Thanks, Jake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
It's so hot in here! Good morning, good morning. It's not just me. I tell you, the aircon, it's hot. It's very, very hot. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Happy Monday? No, Tuesday. I'm so confused. First of all, Jenny Jackson's in, so I thought it was Sunday. And then it's my first day of the week, so I'm thinking it's Monday. It's Tuesday. Anyway, let's start. Busy day, early bird. This has never been reduced before. Never, ever, ever been reduced before. It is the neck light from Visible Image. You've got your 3 light settings. 1, 2, 3. Brightness, you see. Off, 1, 2, 3. You've also got your colour change. You've got your 3 different colour changes there. And it sits beautifully round your neck. And it comes with a charger. Yep, comes with a charger. Sits around your neck. They're independent. You can use one or not, or none. Look, you can just use one if you want to. They go number 2. Thank you. Right, let's do this. Never been reduced before. I can't spend too long because the first hour's only half an hour today. And I'll have melted by then. Julie Peplow's just arrived. What's she in today for? $15.99. $15.99. Never, ever been reduced. But I'm thinking Christmas presents because it's the 1st of October tomorrow. Have you noticed as well? I mean, I know we don't do this here because we don't need to. Some channels have gone into their... You've got till the 31st of January to return things. Some channels have gone to... So they're thinking Christmas presents. You've got till the end of January to get it back to us. It's only September. He walks funny, that man, doesn't he? I can't now say who it was. No, it's not Munch. No. It's like an older version of Munch. $15.99. Keep going through. Is that his name? Yeah. $15.99. I know. Brilliant Christmas present. Make sure you check out... loads of people in. Anne says good morning. Jan, the other Jan, says good morning. Another sunny morning. Delia says, good morning, John. I'm sending a nice cool breeze to you. It's boiling in here, Delia. Cousin says, good morning, John. Happy Tuesday. June says, good morning. Derek says, good morning. Just arrived at school. Derek says, love those neck lights. They're the best I've ever had. Keep them in my music case. In the music case that you now can't make out of the PU. That one, you mean? Well, no, because he wanted some of the PU at the weekend that Lisa Lamb had. Sold out before he got to it. $15.99. Never been reduced before. Fantastic Christmas present. Laurie says, good morning to you all. You're always hot, John, to us. Love the colourful shirt. Have a great day. It was Laurie's birthday, big birthday. She went to Harry Potter World. She had a lovely time. Did you wear your gold floral sandals? That's what I want to know, Laurie. Look, $15.99. So let me just show you again. So you've got... hang on. That gets a lot. Right. Look. 3 different brightnesses. And then... 3 different colours. I know, $15.99. And they're independent. You can just use one at a time if you want to. Brilliant if you're walking the dog. Brilliant if you're doing knitting. Brilliant if you're reading in bed. You don't want to disturb the other half. I know. And they're fully rechargeable. $15.99. That was today's early bird. So, shall we now look at today's menu? Here it is. So at 8 o'clock now, I've got beautiful fabrics, and boy, oh boy, they are beautiful. Then at 8:30, Jenny Jackson's in. I know she got her dates wrong. It's not the weekend. She thought it was a Sunday as well. We've got the tile of the month. Oh, but we've also got, I can show you. There they are, right? The 2 different colourways, right? It's number 6 this week, no, 6 this month. Look at the bag we've got this hour as well. Oh, it's so cute. Finn, can you come and turn the things around for me, love? It's so cute, isn't it? Now, that's not EPP or FPP. That's straightforward sewing. Straightforward sewing, that one. So now she's on for an hour and a half. I will have to have a break because my head will be done in when it'll... I've got my nails done. Dave the dog's watching. She'll go mad. She hates it when I do an impression of her like that. Anyway, then at 10 o'clock, we've got Mark Vardy with Silvar Designs. It's all about macrame. Beautiful. Look, there's some macrame there. Lovely. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous, those little pumpkins? I know. Oh, Where's that come from? Oh, I don't think we've got that. I don't think we've got the bag today. Anyway, then at 11 o'clock, we've got FPP Autumn Lap Quilt with Jenny Jackson. We've got 2. Look. Acorns and leaves and everything. And we've also got the cushion, the mushroom cushion. Look. That's gorgeous. That's FPP as well. And then we've got a couple of other designs as well from before. Then at 12 o'clock, Silvar Designs, Mark Vardy's back. Crochet. We've got some crochet kits. We've got some Christmas wall hangings. We've got... Oh, right. Now, I need to tell you, where's that thing? Hang on a second. Wait. There's weaving. We're doing weaving. We've got a loom in that hour. Now, last time Mark was on, he had this, right? And they sold sold out completely. I think they sold 70 of them, 60 or 70 of them sold, right? I've only got 10 left. Right, there's only 10. They brought me 10 more. Hang on, when put it. There you go. Oh, there you go. I've only got 10 electric yarn winders, right? There's only 10 of them left. They sold, I think it was either 60 or 70 they sold last time. Oh no, Ben won't be telling me there's no graphics in yet. But please, say this again. So please be careful, right? That completely and utterly sold out last time. I think he was on with Rebecca Reed. So she'll have got very excited because you know what she's like with yarn winders. I'll just put that over there for now. So 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Who else is in? Tracy says, morning, John, all have a lovely day. Laurie said, no, I was quite normal. Jeans and a black cardigan with red cardinals on it and blue ankle boots. Oh, you like a supermodel, Laurie. Claire says, good morning, John, all. Right, then you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to your front page, top right-hand corner, click on the TV, no, not TV guide, don't go there. Watch live. Couldn't think then. And then you'll get the page there, the white box, write your message, that'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, you'll see 2 columns in a minute. One will be things that we've played, and then we've got coming up, which is pre-order. This is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Look, beautiful fabric, got the Oxford collection, gorgeous. We've got the Moda Radiant collection, gorgeous. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one there. I didn't even notice that one. I'll have to check that one out in a minute. Beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Right, keep going. Gorgeous fabric. Oh, now that's all we've got left of the Debbie Shaw Bohemian Waters, the 10-inch charm pack, $39.99. Make sure you come in for that. It's going very slowly. There you go. Last of stock, Liberty. Last of stock, William Morris. Look at that panel. Then Jenny Jackson. Babe, all right, babe, got me nails done, babe. There's the long pouch instructions then. Now, when you look here, we've got all 6 of them. All 6 of them. Oh, what's wrong with that picture there? Ollie. Leave a space for me in the middle. Yeah, all that stuff in the middle needs to go. Anyway, that's all of that. Loads. Now, the fold together organizer, just the instructions, back in stock. Haven't had them in stock for 8. Oh, no, we've got panels as well. We've got bundles as well. Sold out last time she was in. Right, Joe, keep going. There's number... Tile 1. That's the very first one she did, remember. Right, keep going. Look at these lovely panels. Jenny Jackson, Portuguese tiles, 16 half strips fabric panel. There's the thread she uses. Right, keep going, because I want to get to Mark's stuff. Here you go, Christmas wreath bundle. Oh, that's the second hour. I thought the Christmas... Oh, no, my bad. There it is, the Macrame design board there. You've got your Christmas, 12 days of Christmas, your Halloween Macrame bundle. Look at the owl. Owl. Oh, I bought Little Paul's book this weekend. Make sure you buy it. Then you look at those. Look, now, stop. You see those wreath rings? That's a pack of 9. That can't be right. £1 each. £1 and 9 pence each. No, £1, whatever. £1 and a bit each. Anyway, keep going. Really good value. Then we got Jenny Jackson's second hour there. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you, but because you know what Jenny's hours are like, they all sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Right, shall we make a start? Because I've only got half an hour of fabric. Look at this gorgeous fabric. So is this a launch? This has never been on before. Never been on before. Now this is interesting because he's put those graphics in. And I don't know why he's put those graphics in because you shouldn't be getting anything for free on this one. Oh, no, he's taken half a metre off. Eric says, good morning, John. Looking forward to a couple of hours in your company before I start my travels around Wigan. Patricia says, good morning. Susan says, hope you got your shorts and flip-flops on. No, I will be tomorrow, I tell you. Josephine says, morning, John. Margaret says, morning. Sue says, good morning, John, as well. Right, £80.91. So it makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Makes them all £8.09 each. They should be £8.99. You're getting half a metre of each fabric. Look at it, it's gorgeous. Let me show you like this. So you're getting a bit of, look. How stunning are these? Oh, imagine that one there. You could just put that down and quilt it. People would think you'd patchworked it and done a bit of improv quilting, look. How stunning are these? I need to find, look. Then you've got the love. Look, right, hang on, where's the ombre one then? Is that the ombre? Is this the ombre one? Right, where's that one we just saw a picture of then on the website? Hang on a second. Well, it mustn't be that one, it must be this one. Hey, no, here it is. Here, look. Ombre across the colours, look. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So there must be another one of those then. A loving, it's not, no, it can't be that one. Have I got? Yeah, it is, look, it is. I have got all these fabrics by the half metre in a secondo. I'm only rushing because I've only got half an hour of fabrics before Jenny Jackson comes on. Why she's been given an hour and a half, I don't know. Treadle says, morning, John and team. Lou says, morning, John. How good. You have got all of these by the half metre. They're all £8.99 by the half metre. Oh, now, check out, check out, check out. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, you see, that's a bit of me as well, that one. Well, do you like it with the pale background or the darker? Stunning, look at that one. Oh, I love it. It's called Radiant, this. Radiant from Modar. Lovely. Then you've got your writing. What does it say on the writing? Let's have a look. Well done. Congratulations, those of you checked out already. Overflow. Overflow. Flow love. What's this one here? Crove. Rover. Rover. Oh no, over. I don't understand that. Love overflow it is. That sounds a bit rude to me. Morning, Steph. It's not cold in here, Steph. It's baking in here. Oh yeah, tomorrow, the book. It's the 1st of October tomorrow. How frightening is that? Oh, and the other bit of news is this time next year I'll be getting my state pension. I found out this, you go to the thingy, on the government thingy, because some friends of mine, I've got this chat group, friends group of people I was at school with, and they were all saying, oh yeah, I get my pension this March. And I was like, what? Anyway, they're all older than me. Anyway, so you go in, you put your net, it tells you when you can get your bus pass. Not that that's any good to me in Stratford-upon-Avon, there's only 4 buses a week to my village, but tells you when you get your pension, and mine is September next year. So this time next year. What do you mean I'm going to take it? Oh, I don't know. The thing is, doesn't most of it get taken up in tax if you're still working anyway? The air condition won't be working for 2 weeks, Steph. Week and a half, I suppose, now. But knowing this place, it'll be ready in March. Look, if I lived in London, I'd have a free Oyster card by now. Oh, yes, so I'm, be worth buying a £1.4 million house just to get your Oyster card. Loads of these in baskets, loads in, I love them, I love them. Look at these. They're just glorious, aren't they? Right, while you check out, I'm going to do them by the half metre. Let's do Love Overflow in black. I don't know what it's called. Oh, Overflow Love, it's called. Oh, it's got a lovely diagonal look. It's got a lovely, this would be lovely cut up, wouldn't it? £8.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous, gorgeous text and words on black. Gorgeous. Right, I've also got that one in white. He says, yes, there it is. Beautiful. I am having to go quite fast, I'm afraid, only because I'm got limited on time. I might steal a bit of Jenny's time because I've got another launch after this one. Beautiful. Then let's do the ombre one because I bet that's the most popular. Ombre in white. It is the most popular. I've been doing this too long. Of course, next month I've got my 5-year anniversary, haven't I, next month? £8.99. Ombre leaves and flowers on white. Oh, I think that's stunning. Look. So you go through from the pink, the orange, the green, the aqua, the blue, the purple. How gorgeous. That's lovely, isn't it? Also, if you're an EPPer, Matt, you can use all the different colours that you've got. Pinks, you've got oranges, you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got pinks. Susie Duncan would like this one. Might be a bit too chaotic for her. Lovely. Then I've got the ombre in black. Oh, I think this one might be my favourite. It's like a bolder opal, isn't it? £8.99. Oh, not as popular as the white. Now, you do surprise me. I thought this one would have been the most popular. £8.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, 44-inch wide, machine washable quilting weight. Yeah, make the dark background always makes the colours pop, doesn't it? Lovely. Then let's do the squares next. The squares with the paler background. That's so lovely. It looks like they're all floating, doesn't it? The squares looks like they're floating. What's it called? Made for this geometrics. Hang on. Made for this geometrics. And it's multicoloured. It's lovely, isn't it? Very bright and cheerful, that one. Keep checking out. I know I'm going fast, but I've got lots to get through. Then let's do the darker version of that. You see, now it looks completely different in the darker colour. Doesn't look as floaty, does it, that one? Oh, very popular, this one. This one's just called Geometrics, this one. Dark pink. So I wonder why the other one was called Made For, or whatever it was in the middle. No, are they? Oh, yeah, so they are. Yeah, that one's got paw prints and Tipex. As Ollie, these are Ollie's words, right? Got round. What's these called then? Here then, Ollie. Records. Records. Beautiful. Right, then we've got, let's do this one, the black one with the lovely floral print on the front. Now, these two are the same, just different colourways. I just think the whole thing's celebration, isn't it? Celebration and glorious. Morning, John. Lovely shirt. Need your lovely happy chat and smile day. Oh, no. Send in love, Rona. Send in love. Cheryl says, morning, John team. You've got some really beautiful fabrics there. I'm tempted. Cheryl, be careful that someone doesn't beat you to it, though. That's the problem. And then we've got that one on the white. There's your white background. Now, I wonder if Derek started class yet, Nate. What time do classes start in school? Oh, so Derek could be in the staff room ordering some shirts. Lovely. Then the last two, I'm going to do the red one first, red and pink floral first. Oh, wow. That's just gorgeous. Poppies in dark pink. Poppies in dark pink, that one. Beautiful. And then we must have poppies in yellow then, must we? Or gold. That's stunning. That is outrageously gorgeous, isn't it? Poppies, florals in yellow. Oh, nice, 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 that one. No. Right, I've got 2 panels that go with this as well. But first of all, let's just do the... Oh, no, I'll do the panels first, and then I'll do the mega bundle again. So look at the panels. Oh, look at this. Look. Oh, hang on, get the right way up, John. Look. I'll pop it down so you can see it properly. So look, you've got 4 different flowers. Oh, $15.99. $15.99. New shirt for you, the red or the yellow. Well, no, not the red. I think I'd either go for the yellow or I'd go for the ombre. Except then when you do the ombre, you have to be careful how you cut it out, don't you? So that's your beautiful black panel there. And then we've also got the panel in white. Are they the same flowers, I wonder? They've just painted them different colours. Yep, look, there you go. Oh, stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Yeah, all 4, obviously, I've just folded it over. $15.99. Let me just show you the mega bundle again. Oh, look at these. Be careful, because these were flying out when I looked last time. What a lovely mixed bag of good. Jane says, good morning, John. It's so nice to hear your voice. Gorgeous material. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Right, how many of these are in baskets? Check out, check out, check out. All of you got in your baskets. You need to check out. It's not going to sell out. Don't worry, it's not going to sell out. But don't be leaving it there. Right. Now, before I go on to the Oxford, I just want to do this, because this is last of. Now, I saw the comments about this on Facebook fans page. And I thought, I'll get that fabric when I'm in. This is $39.99. You get 40. They're £1 each. They're £1 each. Look, these are Debbie Shaw's latest. So you get, look at these. Aren't they? Look. That's what her real ducks look like on her pond. At Debbie Shaw Towers. So you get 4 of each design. There's 10 designs, and you get 4 of them. $39.99. Oh, look. Just gorgeous. Oh, did you have these by the half meter? Did you launch it? Did you have these by the half meter? Yeah, no, I think everything's gone. I think this is all that's left. No, not anymore. Oh, look, that's like the side of a barge. I think she went to Alison Marion's barge and copied the side of it. Oh, they're gorgeous. But do check out, do check out, do check out. Right. I've got another launch for you. Another launch for you. Here you go. This is called Oxford, the Oxford Collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 fabrics. Now, there are more fabrics to the range of this one. We just haven't got them today. Oh. Right, I'm a bit worried. Normally, when we store a bundle like this, we have oodles of them. I've got single figures of this bundle left. Single figures. £84. It's a launch. £84.90. Becky said, good morning, John. Is she back? Is she back from Malaga or on her travels? Oh, Trudels, you've got to stop. You tell her to stop at that. She's a pretty girl. She doesn't need all those filters and things, yeah? Anyway, look. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, hang on, that's the same as that one there. Oh, I love the colour tones in here. Very traditional, very beautiful. Look at the blues in there. Get that one as well. Oh, look at these. £84.90. Uh-oh, Finn. £84.90. Yeah, she's always got a drink in her hand, isn't she? Not that I'm turning into an old fogey. I already am one. £84.90. Keep checking out now. Lots in baskets. I've got single figures of this one left. Completely the, it's not oxymoron, is that something? That's not what I mean. Yeah, Jenny Jackson, I'm on air. Don't slam the door. Oh, come in house, stand. Got Dave the dog with me, babe. She's got glittery nails today. Well, she's not getting changed. Thought she was getting changed. Gorgeous. Right, let me do, because I've only got 2 minutes, let me do Last of Liberty. Let me do, oh, look, this is gorgeous. Just stunning. Look at this. I launched this with Susie Duncan last week, was it? Oh. No, when was it? Ben will tell you. Oh, hang on, this isn't the one I launched last week. Oh, sorry, my bad. I was thinking I don't remember these ones. No, it can't have done. Right. Two-way split pay, £125.86. Liberty postcard from Paradise. Right, there are more in baskets that I've got stock of now. She's back and she's burnt, she says, in more than one... Well, yeah, burnt in more than one way, I'll tell you. She bought these cover-ups to take on holiday with her, and it covered nothing. She's, look at these cover-ups. Look at these cover-ups I bought. She doesn't talk like that. Hang on, I'm trying to think how she talks now. Anyway, look at these cover-ups I've got here, John. These lovely cover-ups, right? I think they were the Kardashians were modelling them. Anyway, they covered nothing. One had a completely bare bottom. And it's a cover-up. She won't need those in Birmingham now, Wolverhampton now, will she? Right, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. 125.86, two-way split pay. 3 left. Have you seen Sainsbury's have got William Morris range now? Oh, have they indeed? I don't shop at Sainsbury's. Only because we haven't got one. We haven't got one. We've got a little one in the centre of Stratford, like a... Oh, is that one shut? Oh, I don't know, because I don't go to that bit of Stratford because it's always busy there. 2 left. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Going to sell out. And then I've got, this is last of stock. Can't get any more of these. Once this is, how many in baskets? 8 people in baskets. There's only 2 left. Can't get any more. Just to tell you that. Can't get any more. 1 left. It's going to sell out. Oh, what have they celebrated? Oh, what have they celebrated here over the weekend? I've got all during prep, there's been confetti dropping down in front of me. Now, 2 more. It's covered in dust, mind you. It's filthy up there. Right, come on, there's 1 left. Gone, sold out, well done. Now I've got last of William Morris. Now, this is an unusual collection because there's... Yeah, what it is... Oh, no, hang on. It's Liberty William Morris. Liberty William Morris, that's why, yeah. So it's a smorgasbord. So there's none of your traditionals in there. Oh, how beautiful is that, though? How beautiful is that? £109.87, 6.5 metres. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, there's 12 left and 12 in baskets. What are you looking for, Jenny Jackson? She's having a look around, see what she can nick. Oh, look, I've done a whole display on that wall and you've covered them up with your quilts. Behind it, there's a lovely display of Jane Greenoff's book and the Advent calendar, and you've put your quilts up there. Can't see any of it. Right, be careful. These are going to sell out as well. These are Liberty William Morris Gallery Craft Garden. Single figures now. Single figures. Aren't they just lovely? A bit of classic beauty there. What's the matter? What's the matter? Why? Oh. Already? It's only 8:30. Right, I'm going to have to leave you with it because I've gone into Jenny Jackson's time now. And you know what she's like? Oh, sat down to dark on you with my new nails. Janet Street Potter. She's looking at me like, say, just you wait till that camera comes off, John Scott. Do you what? No, we're not mates. No, we hate each other. Don't we, Jenny Jackson? Jenny Jackson. Hate each other, don't we? Yeah, she hates me. Do you what? She can't stand me, she says. Right, I'm going for a quick break. Hang on a minute. Last time, they keep doing these hour-and-a-half shows and I miss out on my breaks. The other day, we did 2 1.5-hour shows, didn't get any breaks. Ben had said at the beginning, yeah, we'll have breaks. Did we have breaks? No, we didn't have breaks. Anyway, look. 6 left. 6 left. And how many in baskets? 14 people want it, Finn. 14 people want it. There's only 6 left.
Oh, no.
No, you're supposed to react a bit better. Oh, no. It's a bit early for Finn. Finn's not a morning boy at all. He likes late nights, partying, and girls.
Yeah, no, not last night, no.
Hey, don't be rude on the telly. 6 left. Do girls make you stay up late then?
Not last night.
Can you hear him giggling? His mother's watching as well. She won't be happy. And his nan. Right, I'm going to win Jenny Jackson time. Very short break. If you're going to get a cup of tea in time for Jenny Jackson show, do it quick. Jane Green off VT straight away about her book that's coming up tomorrow. See you in 2.
Hello, it's Jane Greenoff here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire. Very excited because my book's arrived. Now, it's actually my 24th title, but this one is actually about me and not stitching, and I'm so excited about it. It was going to be a little book about how I discovered cross-stitch, and it grew like Topsy. Anyway, Dear John and I are launching this on Sewing Street on the 1st of October. Do watch and see. Bye for now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
I'm really sorry, I haven't finished my brain. It's Jenny Jackson's fault because she just called me bossy. And I said, who am I being bossy to? She went, poor old Finn. Poor old Finn. Oh, I can't even say it. Poor old Finn. Yeah. He hasn't got a nickname yet, has he, Finn? I have to think of a nickname. Pardon?
You shouldn't think one, that will be really bad.
I shouldn't think of one. Oh, he's getting a bit lippy. That's got to go on the next hours, Charlie.
I'll think of one.
No, because you all know what you'll call him Fit Finn. But you're old enough to be his mother.
I know, it's getting worrying.
I know.
Now.
Oh, look, you look like Jennifer Lopez.
I do. I just noticed that. I did request it.
Yeah, I had the fan on me, right? And she went, I'm sorry, I've got to have it. I'm menopausal, she said. So she needs the fan. She's never heard the menopause. Anyway, Jenny Jackson, why are you here on a Tuesday?
I have no idea.
Because I wrote the thing down.
Yeah.
You know, like I do on my Facebook page, going, who I'm up with? And I thought, oh, this is wrong. I've got Jenny Jackson. It can't be Jenny Jackson.
What I think I did was I was probably looking at the calendar in the wrong month and saw the 30th being a
So
Sunday.
it's next month, the 30th.
I have no idea, or at some point there will be. And I just got it wrong. But here we are. So it's the rest of the week. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and think it's Monday.
Yes.
And it's going to mess me up for the whole week.
And also, she's hungover greatly from last night.
We didn't have a single drink.
Well, that's not very... she stayed at Adam
We're
Brooks'
grown
last
ups.
night.
I did. It was lovely.
He didn't offer you a drink?
No.
Were you gasping?
Absolutely parched.
I can't... Which bedroom were you in?
The spare room. He calls it Jenny's room now.
Oh, does
Just
he?
I'm the only one that ever sleeps in
Well, nobody else wants to
up,
stay.
up at the top, next to his studio.
Next to the studio. But there's another one, isn't there? Halfway up. There's a posher one halfway up.
That's their bedroom.
No, the one opposite their
The living room. The middle floor is the living room.
Oh, that's
and their,
right.
But yeah,
He lives in a very, very posh townhouse.
lovely. It's so
Have they
nice.
finished the building work opposite yet?
I think so, yeah.
Did you not notice? When I went round to Adam's house, right, literally he's in a brand new housing estate, and there were the 6 houses where he lives, which got a little drive set back like that, and then for miles all you could see was buildings.
Oh no, there's loads of houses now.
Oh right, so it's all happened.
Yeah.
Right, so what are you doing here today then, Jenny Jackson?
I don't really know. I'm
Tile number 6.
Yeah.
I must say, right,
Month
we're doing
6.
tile number 6, but can I just say how much we love this?
Oh, thanks.
How gorgeous. This is coming up in a minute. But we're going to do the tile first, because it's an hour and a half show, this one. An hour and a half show. So, we're on to number 6 already.
Yeah, month 6. So
And how many are there in total?
I think there's 10 months, 30 tiles.
3. You sure?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 30 tiles,
So
3
10
tiles a month.
So 10 months.
So which 3, 10 months, not, yeah, 10 months.
Which ones are we doing today?
Yeah.
This one, and this
Oh,
one.
do you normally put them together?
Yeah, we do 3 tiles a month.
Yeah, but do you normally put 3 next
Oh,
to each other?
oh, yeah. Or it would just confuse me.
Oh, honestly, but
Yeah,
people
we've
can
got-
put them wherever they want.
Yeah,
can't
they don't have to sew them together right away.
And what's the skill for those people who haven't bought this before?
English paper piecing, anyone can do it.
EPP. Who came in the other day and said, like, it was a quilter and said, oh, I've done EPP for the first time and I absolutely love it.
Ah.
Who was it? I can't remember now. Somebody said it, didn't they? And went, oh, I've just started to EPP and I absolutely love it.
It's so
I think it might have been a
relaxing.
fashion person, actually. Have you seen Rebecca doing that walk? Rebecca
No.
Harrison doing that walk.
I can barely walk down the road.
No, 190 miles she's doing. She looks very perky, doesn't she, after... Anyway, she's having a lovely time.
I saw a post the other day and it was someone local and they just posted saying, I woke up this morning and decided to run to Brighton. My first thought was, why? Why would you do that?
Where do they live?
The Hassocks.
No.
Yeah. It's like, why would you do that?
No, I said
why
that.
would you wake up thinking
One of my
that?
old school friends has done this thing in Devon. He's doing it, and I said, "Don't they have buses then?" He says, "We cycled all 100 miles away. Don't they have buses?"
Yeah, no.
And he didn't understand. He went, "No, there used to be a tram." And I was like, "No, Anyway, let's do tile number 6. What are the 2 different colourways then?
So vintage floral and Portuguese.
Right. How do I know the difference?
That's Portuguese.
Right. I've got Portuguese then. Oh, most popular Portuguese. Right now. So what you get in here is you get your instructions. Now I've got 3 envelopes, 1 for each tile.
Yes,
Got
they
it
don't
now.
have
Got
to.
it. So you get 3 envelopes. Each one has the papers for each tile. You get how to make it, which is in here. And then you get the panel of fabrics. So, hang it upside down. So you tell us what's cut out of each one.
I do indeed, and for both colourways. In the pattern, you have the diagrams for both colourways
Show you now.
alongside each other.
How long does it take you to stick those together?
My mum does them.
Oh. Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah, because I just thought it will be...
So if you're doing this one with here, you follow that diagram.
Yeah.
And if you do the one in the minute, you follow that diagram.
Yeah, all the way through, they're on the same side, so...
That's brilliant.
Yeah, so you have...
Gorgeous. Now, be careful, because these always sell, excuse me, incredibly well. Incredibly well.
And then you have enough fabric left over.
For
so
what?
if you keep, so you can reuse the paper pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm saying keep your fabric, and you could make that so much bigger.
Oh, okay.
And just you use your own.
Like mix and match it.
Yeah, like repeat the same tile because the shapes will fit together, but you can use the other fabric. It'll all go. But you get tons left over each month.
Brilliant. Ollie's saying what he think he might do is he might buy both colourways and mix and match both to do different colourways. Oh no, that didn't go down well, Ollie. The face on that one. Yeah, make a huge one, but then it might not work with the blue and the bright colour.
Some of the colours.
No, you could buy 2. You could buy 2 anyway and make it twice the size.
Indeed.
Beautiful. Look at that. How gorgeous. Now, who helped you draw these panels then?
The amazing Lou.
Lou upstairs. We hope you're feeling better, Lou. Lou's not been very well
yeah.
recently. Hope you're feeling better, Lou. Morning, John, Jenny, and team says glam. You put your different name on, Julie Vaughan. Glamorous Creations. Jean's watching from Mallorca.
Oh, nice.
How lovely. Anyway, check out. $29.99. You get the instructions, you get all the papers you need for all 3 tiles, and you get the panel. $29.99. Beautiful. Now, I want you to check out straight away because we get people messaging, like, I'll bet you any money tomorrow on Facebook, like, when was Jenny Jackson on? Have I missed out on the tiles? Have I missed out on... Anyway, and also it's a Tuesday, isn't it? Not a Sunday. People will be very confused. Oh, Lisa Lamb. Hang on. You're not old enough to be menopausal, Jen, she said. Unlike me, she said. Unlike her.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah.
Love you, Lise.
I'm sure I had some gossip about Lisa Lamb.
Did you?
Oh, Lisa Lamb, yes. In the green room this morning, there's a box for you that was there when you were in it the other day and you went to take it with you and you left it in the green room. It's on Jen's desk now, so you have to drive all the way back. Oh, you could take... Oh, no, you
I
don't.
could take it to mine and then she could collect it from mine if she wants to. Message in Lisa.
Message in Lisa and let us know. Do you want Jenny Jackson to take it home and you can collect it from her, or do you want Jen to put it in the post? Anyway, let's move on. That's Portuguese tiles. Then we've also got... What's the other one called?
Vintage floral.
Vintage floral. She went, I'm not coming round your house ever again, she says.
Rude.
Rude. She didn't, I made
I know she didn't. She wouldn't say that.
Morning, Jenny. You're looking lovely with your hair fluttering in the breeze.
Thanks.
Stanley and Rufus cuddles are better than alcohol, says Cheryl.
Stanley and Rufus are naughty boys.
When I went round, Stanley and Rufus both, must be badly
Yes.
trained because they were humping my arm like no
Yes.
business.
They love it. But then Rufus slept outside my bedroom door because he wanted to come and stay with me.
Why didn't you leave the door open?
Because I really needed to sleep, and I just knew he would probably just faff around.
Oh, it wouldn't fall
Because
asleep
Dave
on the
faffs
bed.
around
Okay,
during
like
the
his
night.
dad.
So I just had a fit, and I was like, no, I need to sleep.
The old scratch, because if I shut my bedroom doors, the cats just sit there
No.
going like this. Scratch.
No, we just lay down and went to sleep, I think.
Oh,
Oh, no, he's a good boy.
heartbroken.
I know.
Anyway, keep going through. This one is your vintage floral, number 6 September. God, you only made it in time, didn't you? It's October.
Always.
Oh, yes, please, take the box. I can check out your new studio at the same time, she says.
Oh, yeah, she's not been since it's been finished, I
Oh.
think. Yeah, it's
Went to Orlando, though, hasn't she?
always.
Yeah. She can not get rid of it.
No, she's
No,
always
that's
there.
she's like
always
a bad rash.
there. Yeah.
Once she's let her in, that's
Yeah,
it.
she's there. Knock on the door. There she is.
I'll get some cream for you. Anyway, keep going through for that one, vintage floral. Now, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to quickly run through the others, or how do you want me to do this, Ben? Right, okay, let's quickly do 1 through till 5 now. Oh, I think my desk might not be fixed in place. Right, okay, so number 1, Portuguese. Oh, what? Guess how many of these are left? 2.
Oh, dear.
Back in stock, 2. Sorry, it's just, yeah, I'm trying to lock the
Do you
desk.
need a hand up?
Oi, cheeky mare. Finn, that's part of your job in the morning to make sure I don't get sliding all over the studio. Then we've got this one in vintage floral. They're very saucy today, aren't they, in the gallery? This is 5 of these. There's only 5 of those left. This is number 1, remember, number 1, which was April. Number 1, which was April. Number 2, which was May. It's this one here. May Portuguese. Is this one. These are all limited. These are all limited. Morning, Jenny Jackson. You look gorgeous from Becky and Trudels.
Aw, thanks, guys.
I think everyone's telling you must be on the blink today.
No, I think it's the fan.
Oh, yeah, of course it is, yeah. Step back into the air. Where is it? Is it left? Oh, has it stopped?
I think, no, it's there. I think maybe I've moved.
Yeah. Beautiful. That's Portuguese too, which is May. Then this is Antique Flowers. No, that's
Vintage floral.
Vintage Floral. Lovely. There we've got number 3, which must be June. Which is which on this one? There you go. No, hang on, I've got it the right way around. Yep. Portuguese tiles. I don't know what's the matter with you today, Jenny Jackson. You're incorrigible, that's what you are. Then we've got antique flowers. No, vintage floral.
Are you okay?
I'm not, no, you're putting me off. Lovely. Then we got July. Portuguese tiles. Are you showing the slides, Ollie, with these? We'll get that, brilliant. Yoo-hoo, John and Janet's mum too.
Did they write Jenny and you're just saying
No,
Janet?
no, you can read it. Marie says, Yoo-hoo, John and Janet's mum too. Well, no, we used to call her Janet Jackson when she first started. Then she
You
stabbed me
did.
with a pin.
Yeah.
In
yeah.
fact, I think last time you got drunk with Adam was the day you stabbed me with the pin.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. We were sewing, right? It wasn't a pin, it was a needle. So she was busy sewing. And anyway, she went, oh, hang on, I'll just tell the story. She said, I've lost the needle. And we were like, where is it? Where is it? I put my hand up and it's sticking out my hand like that. She stuck the needle in my hand.
Oh, those were the old days, wasn't it?
In
That
the old
was
studio
years
behind
ago.
Greg's, wasn't it?
No, it was even before, it was sewing quarter.
Oh, was that sewing quarter?
Yeah.
Blimey.
That was when I was new. Probably only done a few shows.
Anyway, and then the last month one here, Portuguese tiles. Beautiful. That's your August one, last month. And then we've got the vintage floral. There you go, beautiful. Right, we're going to do a demo now, but I'm just going to say pre-order this because it's very, very popular. But we'll do a little bit of a demo first, if that's all right. Which one are you demoing then?
Tile.
Portuguese tiles.
The first tile.
You all right?
Numbers, yeah.
You're on telly, Jenny Jackson.
The first tile.
Lovely.
Is that 16?
Portuguese tile.
What are the, no.
No.
16. It's all right. Don't mind.
Which
I'm
colourway?
doing, colourway. You said which tile?
Yeah, which colour?
Tile 16.
Tile
colourway,
16.
Portuguese.
Right. But that's not Portuguese tiles. The one's in front of you, is it? Oh, okay. Right. Let's
No, this is my sample that I made.
It's Tuesday. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, I'm not with it.
Right, go on then, do it.
Righty-ho. So I thought I would show you how to baste a shape, how to sew shapes together, because that is all there is to it.
Lovely.
No matter what the shape is, it's the same technique. So it is really, really easy. So if you're, when I'm doing it, I will just eye it. I will place the shape on the wrong side of the fabric and I'll just cut 1/4 of an inch around the shape.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to eye it, you can just draw around it with a fabric pen.
Friction pen, we got those on the show, the green friction pen.
Yeah. So I would place it on the edge here so you can see it doesn't have to be exactly 1/4 inch. You don't want more because then it will get bulky, but you don't want less in case any fabric frays when you're taking the shape off. We're lucky the panel fabric doesn't really fray.
No, exactly.
At all.
Quality. Sue says good morning, Jenny.
Morning. There we go. So I would just do one line here. My pen is nearly run out. I do need to get some more friction pens.
Got them on the show today. I've just shown you the graphics. You can buy a new one before you go.
I could, couldn't I? There we go. So I've just done one line there, and I use scissors to cut out English paper piecing because I just find it easier.
Yeah.
And I can do it on the sofa, which is always good. Right, basting is super simple. I use Sew Line glue pen.
Yeah.
You can hand baste like the traditional way, but I find that Sew Line gives it a crisper edge and you're less likely to bend the card, and I just much prefer it.
Okay.
Especially the larger the shape, the harder it is to hand baste. Is what I find. I also say whenever you're doing the same shape, so if you were do another one of these, always baste in the same direction.
Right.
So then if you need the dog ears to like go around in the middle, what do you call it?
They've just said in the gallery, don't say Adams next time you've had too much sleep. You're better when you're tired. Because you make more sense talking when you're
Am I not making sense at all?
None at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I hardly slept at all last night, so I should be really sensible, shouldn't I?
Never. Right, always baste in the same direction so that if you have dog ears, which are the little bits of fabric here, sometimes when you sew your shapes together, you want them all to just go around and fit in together nicely. Nest, that was the word that I was looking for.
See?
See?
She got up at 3 o'clock this morning, she'd have remembered that.
Exactly.
Did he feed you? Did he make you food?
He didn't make it, we got some food.
Lo says good morning.
Morning,
Jenny
Lo.
Fowler?
What
is wrong with everyone? This is like, all these people know her. Morning, John, and gorgeous Jenny Fowler.
Is that a EastEnders reference?
Oh, I don't know. No, that's not a Jenny Fowler.
No, but that's the only way.
Morning,
I know
John
the
and Jenny.
last
If you stretch
name.
your arms out, it'll be like Titanic windblown. Can I get the instructions only? You can't get the instructions only. Finn, come here. Just move that into the centre there.
Oh, goodness. We're going for it, aren't we?
Fan, put the fan out, ready? In your own time, Finn. Time is money.
Closer.
You have to come closer.
Oh, I need to take my hair from behind my ears.
there you go.
There we go.
Oh, you switched the fan off. I'll do it later. Right. That was our moment and he's ruined it. Never mind, plug it back in.
Oh, it was fun.
Oh, she's deleted Fowler now. She's deleted
I'm
it.
so confused. What is
Morning,
going
John, the
on?
gorgeous Jenny, it says now, not Jenny Fowler. What
Maybe it was a
spectacular
typo.
quilt, says Steph.
Thank
You're the
you.
Bet Lynch of...
I'm going home.
You're the Bet Lynch of Sewing Street.
I feel like you've rallied everyone.
I haven't said a
today.
word. I haven't said... It's because it's Tuesday, see?
It's
These
all right.
people-
I'm good with the Bet Lynch because it's the leopard print reference.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
fine. I have got a fluffy leopard print jacket coat as well.
Yeah?
The proper fur one. Well, not real fur. Oh,
Yeah.
can't afford
Well,
that.
obviously.
Wouldn't want it.
Well, no, you wouldn't
But
want leopard.
that's what I said. I wouldn't want it.
It's-
But yeah.
It's because all these people are asleep at 8 o'clock on a Sunday normally, you see, and they're all awake. That's what they're all doing.
Yeah, that is it, isn't it? They get the joys.
Right. So what
Right.
you doing now then? You stuck it?
So, yeah, I've stuck it down. So I just wanted to show you how to cut and baste a shape.
Yeah.
So I've already started the block. In the instructions, you'll see that you were to sew these 4 shapes together. Let me fold that back. So it's like this. That's how you
Yeah.
start. And then I've already added these 3 shapes here. So I'm going to sew these 3 shapes separately now.
Right.
I've already basted them. So they would be like this. There we go.
Lovely.
So with EPP, it's right sides together. And then what I tend to do is, especially for larger shapes, I will pop a little quilter's clip on the far end, because I'm going to start sewing this end. It stops you having to hold your pieces together tightly to moving, less strain on your wrist.
Yeah.
And right, there's dog ears. You don't want to cut them off because you don't want to chop into the fabric. I mean, you could trim them, but never trim them more than a 1/4 inch away from the fold there. So when I'm sewing, you don't really want to sew through the dog ears either. So I just fold that back with my finger, like that. I've knotted the end of my fabric, my cotton, and then we're just going to start right at the edge. Oh, what now?
She looks more like Bianca from EastEnders with her accent.
Who's that?
That's Sue. She did put in brackets, hope I don't insult her, but she's more like Bianca from it. Just go like this.
I'm going to go to
I can't even say it, let alone do it. Just go like this. Okay.
I'm not, I don't, no. No, I refuse.
All right then.
I'm going to go cry in the green room between my shows, I think. Oh, right, so you're not going to sew through the card, you're just going to sew through the fabric. You can feel the card with your needle. So if you hit the card, you've gone too far down. You just want to pick up a few fibres of the fabric and just move along a few millimetres. There's no rules. I would say don't sew too close together your stitches because then you're going to end up with a ridge and it's going to take forever. But also don't sew them like 1/2 centimetre apart. That's too far. So just move a few
What thread do you
millimetres.
use?
So I'm using Aurifil 80 weight. It's the only thread I use for EPP because it just is perfect for it.
Is that this calm one, this one here?
Yes, yeah.
We'll just put the graphics for that in for you.
It is amazing because there is so much thread. I think it's 280 metres
Right.
per reel. So it lasts and lasts and lasts. And those,
200 metres or 280?
I'm sure it's 280. Hold on, I've got one here.
It says 200. It doesn't say anywhere on the box with graphics.
Yeah, 280 it says on the,
Oh,
the
yeah,
bottom of the
280 it
spool.
says.
Yeah.
Oh, our graphics are wrong. Yeah, it's definitely 280 metres.
It's really strong, and because it's so thin, you see the stitches. You're always going to see the stitches, but that's nice. It's hand sewn.
No, I like seeing
But
the
you don't see loads,
Yeah.
and it just goes on and on. Right, so I'm going to make my stitches slightly bigger now. Don't do this. It's just so I can get across the shape quicker
Lovely.
for the demo. Because I want to add the next shape. I chose to do these ones because they're only small, so can get more sewn.
Yeah.
That's the only problem about demonstrating hand sewing.
Yeah.
There's only so fast you can go.
Maybe we can speed you up. Maybe we should pre-record it at 6 o'clock. We could now sit in the green room, have a cup of tea and chat, and they could just play it out. And whenever you do any sewing, they speed it up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Could do a whole quilt in an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Poor Jenny. She won't do weekdays in the future. You keep your accent and be proud, says another Sue.
Thank you. I think my accent is just really confused.
Do what?
I think my accent's just really confused because my parents are Northern. I was born in...
Where are they from then?
Oh, goodness me. My mum is from a little village.
Up north.
Up north.
Will
I
they be
don't want to get it
watching?
wrong.
No.
Yeah, they will
Messaging.
be, yeah. So I know exactly where they were. Dad grew up somewhere called Hazel Grove back in the day, I'm sure.
Oh, in Cheshire?
Yes.
All the rich people lived in Hazel Grove.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
back
nice.
In the day, yeah. So I'm sure he grew up in Hazel Grove, and Mum grew up in a little village called Furness Vale near New Mills, near the Swizzles factory.
Oh.
Yeah. But then I was born in Newmarket, and then we moved just outside of Bristol when I was tiny. Then I came to her.
How have you ended up sounding like this?
Well, I moved to Hassocks when I was 5, so I've been there forever.
Right, okay.
But I think it's just a bit
And then where were you at university?
Brighton. But then I lived in Ghana. Then I've lived in Manchester. So I think I'm just a bit confused. Doesn't take much. Right, so I've gone.
Do your fingers get sore when you start sewing EPP?
Mine don't, but I say use the clip on the opposite end that you're sewing at so you're not pinching the fabric like that. And I use stick-on thimbles because I can't get along with normal thimbles. Just I know where I always hit. No, because I'm not going to be doing it for long. But
she says, you know, she's only teasing, don't you, about her accent?
Oh, I know. I've been doing this long enough.
Exactly.
I know.
It sounded like that for long enough, didn't it?
He absolutely loves me deep down. Right, so I've gone all the way along that edge. I will not knock my thread off now, because I can add the next piece here. So again, right sides together. My thread is this end, so I'll just carry on. Line it all up nicely. It's really easy to line up. Clip the opposite end from where you're starting. It's a really good habit to get into clipping it, because honestly, I never used to, but when I was writing my book, I was hand sewing all day, every day.
Yeah.
And my wrist started to ache. And that's when I was like, why have I never done this before?
Yeah.
There we go. So I've just carried on stitching from where I was. My thread is moving in the wind. From the,
Don't we switch it off?
No, please don't. See, I
Swizzle
hate...
Factory is in New Mills in the Peak District.
Yeah, so that's where my mum's grew up. In the village next to it. It was such a nice village. So cute. Like stone. Oh, it's just beautiful. I used to love going there when I was little to visit her mum. And then when I got old enough, I used to fly up to Manchester to see my grandma.
Do what? Say that again, didn't you?
When I got old enough, I used to fly up on my own to see my grandma.
Oh.
Because the flight, Gatwick don't do it anymore. Gatwick to Manchester.
Yeah.
But it was so cheap and it took 40 minutes. It was brilliant.
Oh.
No, they haven't done it for many years. Yeah, because I was old enough to fly on my own, but wasn't old enough to drive.
Yeah. You didn't fly the aeroplane, though, did you?
How do you know?
Well, the thing
Secret
is,
talents, John.
No. But Mikey, my nephew, who's a pilot now, he learned to fly at 14.
Yeah.
You're allowed to. You're allowed to. So
Yeah.
flying classes every Saturday. Mike, his dad, would go and do helicopter classes, and he would go and do flying little aeroplanes. He was 14.
Definitely not. Dylan said the other day he would quite like to jump out of one.
Sorry.
Dylan
What about him?
said he would like to parachute out of an aeroplane.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where it came from, but he was like, I think I might like to
I've
do
done
that for like my 16th birthday or
Yeah.
something. I'm like, okay.
I want to do wing walking for my next birthday.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Right, so we've nearly added this shape. Just folded that dog ear back out of the way so I don't sew through it. Dylan's eventually off to Germany soon. It's been a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the school trip.
Yeah, the football trip.
Yeah. Oh.
I know, he's so excited. There we go. So I've just got to the end of that end. So what I would do is to knot it off, I just wrap the thread around the needle a couple of times and just pull it through, and that's plenty. I take a stitch backwards as well, just double secure that on and just snip that off. So there you've got, it's almost like a little flying geese, isn't it? Yeah.
Lovely.
And then what you could, I would make all 4 of these in one go. And then you check which way up, because you could easily sew them that way because they'll fit.
Yeah.
And you could do that, but in the design, I've got them facing this way.
Oh, yes, just keep looking at the
Oh, yeah.
instructions, yeah.
And this is why I did it in both colourways, the instructions, because they look completely different in both colours.
Yeah.
Because I've got this, let me move it down. This is this month. So then if you put that next to it,
Yeah.
it looks completely different. There we go, move it out the way again. Right, so for this one, yes, you've got dog ears, but you're just gonna do what you did when you were sewing this together, and you'll just fold them back when you get to them. So just gonna line, in fact, you will probably sew the opposite way. You'll probably sew right to left if you're right-handed. So if it looks a bit strange, that's the only reason why I'm left-handed, so I always start sewing on the left, naturally. So don't feel like you've got to. And as you can see here, this looks like it's going over slightly. That's only because of where the join is. So you just push it, because it will all go flat.
Yeah.
Just push it in and make sure you start right on the edge. And I haven't knotted my thread, so I'm just going to knot my thread quickly. I had a different nail tech this month.
I was going to say, you know.
My nails are a bit shorter.
Well, I've got a different lady. Doesn't your friend do them anymore?
She's on holiday.
Oh, okay. How often do you have them done?
Once a month.
Just for
It's
here?
my only, yeah, I wouldn't if it wasn't for this. It's just I feel more confident when I've got them.
Do you know what Jane Greenough does? And have stick-on ones, and she just puts them on when she comes in the morning.
No, but do you know what? I've had nails for so long now that if I don't have them, I can't do anything.
Oh,
so
see.
during lockdown, I literally struggled to cut vegetables. I just felt so clumsy.
Because you hadn't got nails.
I felt so clumsy, like even flushing the loo felt weird. Like, you know, the present,
Yeah.
I'm just so used to them. So I did have stick-on ones during lockdown, but they're just annoying because they...
I remember Lisa Lamb put them all different versions of stick-on
Yeah.
ones on the Facebook page.
Yeah, they just flip off. I can't be doing with it.
Keely used to live in Hassocks. I went to Downland School. Very fond memories.
So did I.
Oh.
I went to Downlands, and who's that?
Keely Sampson.
Oh, I went to Downlands. My son's there. It's a good one.
Are the same teachers still there that were there when you
So
were there?
Dylan's head of year is my favourite teacher from when I was at school, and it's been an absolute blessing because he already knew me, so it's just been so handy.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's about 7 or 8 teachers there still that taught me. Yeah. They must have been so young, straight out of uni.
And they must love it as well, because you
Yeah.
wouldn't stay that long if you didn't love it.
Well, they must have been, because of my age now, they must have been straight out of uni when
Yeah.
they taught me, even though I thought they were really old.
Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they must have only been like 23-ish.
New girl's done a great job. I was just admiring your nails, says Sue.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, shame she couldn't get them all the same, though, isn't it?
She's been doing them for years, but because my girl's on holiday, she squeezed me in because she knew it was so important.
Oh, good morning, you two. Lovely to see you from the Elf, Carolyn.
Oh, hello, Elfie.
That's it.
Janet Clare.
Janet Clare's Elf, who does all of Janet Clare's quilting and things like that for her.
Yeah. Elfie's just not far from me.
Oh, is really?
Yeah, about 20 minutes drive. Elfie is the amazing woman who introduced me to Hannah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not our Hannah. This is a different Hannah.
No, my Hannah. Right, so I'm literally just going to keep sewing.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
just hand sew I'm just looking at the time. I keep forgetting. I'm still on till 10, aren't I?
Yeah.
I've just got
Just
a
move to your
knot.
right-hand side a little bit.
Hold
just
on.
underneath the
I'm just
graphic.
bringing it up to my face because I've got a knot in my thread. So I just want to pull it out. I usually put thread wax on.
And why didn't
as well.
you say?
Well, when I'm doing the demos, I rarely do because I just grab.
It won't not then.
There we go. No, it's not come out.
Oh.
It will come out.
Yeah.
Determined. It's just I have to get it close enough to see it. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just going to carry on going. When you get to, because you're sewing 2 triangles on one side to the edge of one.
Yeah, you need to move to your right, Jenny.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Where am I? That's my right. Okay, so we're still just picking up the edges of that fabric and just whip stitching. It's so relaxing. I've seen so many people are keeping up with this one. I love it. I love seeing the pictures. It's there's been some travelling ones. They've gone on holiday with people to do. I would really, really like to be sitting by a pool hand stitching right now.
Doesn't it get wet?
Well, only if you were in the pool, no?
Well, no, there's people splashing and things.
But I'm not going to sit right on the edge of the pool.
With your feet in the water.
No, I wouldn't say then.
And in an ideal world, where would that pool be?
Oh, do you know what? At this point, anywhere warm.
Anywhere
warm.
warm.
So this whole design was inspired by the holiday
Oh,
to
hang on,
Portugal.
we've got an alarm. Is it intruder? Is that the intruder or the fire? Got an alarm going off, everyone at home. Just bear with. Oh, that's the fire alarm. That's not the intruder alarm. Okay, we're going to have to go to a VT. We have to leave the studios, I'm afraid. We will see you. Are you ready? Ready, Ollie? Right, we've got to go.
Hello, it's Jane Greenoff here at Pink Span in Gloucestershire. Very excited because my book's arrived. Now, it's actually my 24th title, but this one is actually about me and not stitching, and I'm so excited about it. It was going to be a little book about how I discovered cross stitch, and it grew like topsy. Anyway, Dear John and I are launching this on Sewing Street on the 1st of October. Do watch and see. Bye for now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Sorry about that. We had to go because the fire alarm went off. So we're all like, oh, is Michael Wolf in the building? Because it's normally him that sets off, isn't it? There's one door we've got, right, which you're not allowed to go through. Who opens it? Michael Wolf, right? But that wasn't it this morning. He's not in today. We've got this is a weekday for you. We've got the alarm men in who didn't bother to say, oh, we'll be doing tests or anything like that. So if the alarm goes off, we all have to leave and go in the car park. So we're all fine. Everything's good. Let me just remind you what we're doing, right? We're doing number 6, month 6 of the Jenny Jackson EPP, Portuguese Tiles EPP. Beautiful. There's your 3 panels for today. So the one that's in there is your Portuguese Tiles fabric. Then we also have it in the other one, the other way, vintage floral, vintage floral. Make sure you, oh, now. Yeah, be careful on the vintage floral. I didn't see how many were left of the other one. Vintage floral, very, very popular. It's weird, isn't it? Because you'd think it'd be the same every month, wouldn't it? But it's different every month.
I think people dip in.
People dip in and out, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. Right, okay, so where are we up to? What are you telling us?
Right, I'm just finishing adding that piece. And I will do one more stitch, and then I folded over that dog ear again. And I've just go through that corner right there, and then wrap that fabric round a couple of times and knot it off. Take my stitch back. There we go. Ooh. So I would add all 4 of these, so 2 more there and there. And then just going to knot my cotton again. I always do, with this thread, I always do 2 or 3 little knots because the thread is super fine. If you just do 1, when you go through the fabric, it will just come, just come straight through with you. Right, so the other thing you have to do is make 4 little blocks like that.
Yep.
Little half square triangles, so it's just 2 sewn together. And I'm just going to look which way it is the
dark green on the middle.
On the outer on this one.
Oh, you're on, sorry,
on this, yeah.
One, yeah.
There we go. So this is just going to slip in here. So again, it's exactly the same method.
Yeah.
There is no difference.
When do I take my papers out then?
So I always take the papers out when all sides of a shape have been sewn around, because then it makes it more flexible. You're going to bend the card less, which means you can reuse it for longer and longer.
Right.
So
do you still take all of them out, or not the outside ones?
Not the outside ones. Right. I mean, you can, if you know you're not going to, if you're sticking to this size quilt and you're sewing as you go, you can press and take the outer ones out. Just give it a press first. But if you think you're going to add to it, leave the outer ones in, because you need that stability to add the next block to it.
Yeah, of course.
These shapes come out easy as can be. This one's got all shapes sewn around. You just peel the fabric back. If you haven't got nails, just pop a little pin in just to tuck it. And then there you go. It's as easy as that. You haven't sewn through the card, so there shouldn't be any problem getting them out.
Lovely.
And it does just make it a lot easier to handle. When you're adding the blocks, again, you're just EPPing them. So it's exactly the same. There's no machining.
Oh, so you don't machine the blocks together then?
No. You just right sides together, EP down there. Yep. You wouldn't machine stitch unless you were machine quilting it.
So do you machine stitch when you come to quilt it?
If you want to, unless you want to hand quilt it.
Yeah, of course.
Totally up to you.
Brilliant. Right, get ready to show us how to do this gorgeous long box pouch, if you don't mind. But I'll just recap those 2 before we are. So what's one that got in the moment? We've got the Portuguese tiles one at the moment. So what you get your instructions. You get your 3 tiles in 3 different bags, so you don't get your papers muddled up. And you get that gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous panel that goes with $29.99. Lovely. And then we've also got the vintage floral. Again, the 3 bags of papers, the instructions, and you get the lovely, cute little fabric panel there. $29.99. Now, I'm going to move on to this. Oh, no, before I go on to this, while Jenny gets ready, last time Jenny was on, this sold out completely, right? The fold together organizer. So I've got 2 different colorways. So I've got, there you go, one with the yellow and blue there, first of all, yellow and teal. So what date did we do this on then? 31st of August. It's the Portuguese tiles, so it matches, right? The Portuguese tiles fold together, organizer and kit. So you get the pattern and you get the panel. So now what, is this just sewing then? This is
Yeah,
no EPP or FPP, it's purely sewing.
It's purely sewing. I just thought it would be nice because so many people love this fabric, but maybe they don't hand sew.
Yeah.
I thought it would be perfect to
Gorgeous.
projects like that.
Lovely. $21.99. Go and watch the 31st of August on YouTube if you want to see how to make that one. You will need some interfacing and some wadding and things like that for that one. Then we also have it in the other colourway. Vintage floral, obviously. There you go. There you go. $21.99. Beautiful. That one's very popular, that one. Lovely. Right, let's move on to this. So this is brand new, this one, is it? This long pouch, long box.
Yeah, so I designed it a while ago as an EPP project.
Right.
And I have converted it because loads of people wanted to do it non-EPP. So I have converted it for them.
Right, so Portuguese tile is the most popular. So basically, you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of the blue for your lining. And then you get this panel. Again, this is just straightforward sewing, isn't it?
It's
not
sewing.
No piece, as in, oh, look. Oh, so it's literally just a, oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it? It's so much fun.
How lovely is that?
And you do have a little bit left over.
Right, so you get the panel, you get the instructions, and you get the lining there. You do need to get a zip.
Yeah, 22-inch.
22-inch zip, and you need some H640. Oh, I've got H640. And you need some H640 with that one. How much H640? I'll tell you now. 2 pieces of H640, each one 23 by 13 inches. That is gorgeous, isn't it? There's so many of these in baskets. Look, that makes this look.
It fits.
So what do you use yours for? I'm seeing knitting needles.
So, yeah, so it does look like a knitting needle bag, doesn't it? So I've got a prototype here with me from ages ago, and you can see how much fits in it. I've got pouches, more pouches inside the pouch, rulers, like 12.5-inch rulers. You just fit so much. It's just handy.
It's just so cute, isn't it?
Is
This is the colourway, obviously, you're buying now.
Yeah, this is just an old one.
And then I get the straps out of this fabric as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Easily.
And the little tabs at the side there. At $24.99, loads of you there. Loads and loads and loads of you there. You do need to check out on that one. That is so cute, Christmas presents. Imagine making that for someone for Christmas. Oh, and then you've got the pattern. So, because, right, hang on.
Yes, it's got the instructions for if you were not using a panel.
Yeah, so you've got the instructions there. It doesn't just say cut out the panel. It just tells you the size you cut. So you can start making out your favourite William Morris's or your favourite Liberties and all sorts like that.
Yeah.
At $24.99.
And it is fully lined because quite often when you get box pouches, they don't line it properly.
Oh, this one's just got a load of old wadding.
It's just to keep it, so it didn't get battered in the car.
Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through it. How many baskets, say? Oh, there's one left once you've all checked out. Once you've checked out, there's one of that left. Too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets. This is going to sell out, this one. This one will definitely sell out today. I'll come back to it in a second because I've also got the other version. So you get the pattern, pale pink as you like. Well, it's not that pale. Lovely pink in this one. And then this is your... Oh, now these bigger squares. These are bigger squares, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, isn't it?
I've got it sampled here.
Oh, that's what you're going to
half done,
demo.
yeah.
Okay, lovely. Brilliant. Nice with the bigger squares.
It is, isn't it?
$24.99. Now, I've also got the pattern on its own, should you want your own fabric. Well, it doesn't even have to be squares. It could be like a beautiful Liberty. It could be just a straightforward, just a piece of fabric. William Morris, anything? You got on those bundles earlier.
I was going to say some of that bright fabric, maybe the one with the words.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? $9.99, that's the instructions there, your physical instructions. Lovely. Also digital. Right, yeah. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Remember, that's an instant purchase. Don't pay any P&P on that one. It just goes straight through. Now, I was saying you can use your other fabric. We've got other fabrics here. So I've got OZUU97. Oh, is that just that panel there?
No, it's strips.
Oh.
Everyone's just obsessed with it, with this fabric.
Oh, wow.
It's massive. Do you want me to hold it up with you?
I was going to say,
no, you can see it.
what's that there? It's the air under. I was thinking, what's moving my panel on the desk?
Oh, no, you can see it.
So it's bigger than that panel, so I can make a bag and pouches out of it and
you
everything.
could do all sorts with them. They're just, the Portuguese, everyone's just loved it, that we spoke about it and thought, let's just do some extra panels and
Beautiful.
do what you like with them.
Now, that it says it's 16 half strips. They're not half strips. I don't know why it says 16 half strips on there. Is that the right one?
Half strips.
Half strips is
they
where
are.
halfway down the fabric, the strip changes to a different colour.
I wonder if it is because
So no,
they
it's 16
are...
coordinating strips, look.
Oh, it's just
55
the
by
graphic.
2.5, not 16 half strips. Ignore that.
But yeah, I mean, that one in particular, you could just make cushions out of it.
Yeah, it's
and it would
lovely,
just be so, you know...
Oh, they're flying out.
I might design
Be
something.
careful, be careful, be careful. If you want this, that's going to sell out.
I might design something with that one next month.
That is,
I love it.
look at that, look. I'd like, no, you don't need to cut in strips. That's the whole point, you see. It's to make it look like you've sewn jelly rolls together,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking a nice bathroom blind would be nice in that. If you've got a little
Like-
window
or
in
a
your
kitchen
bathroom.
blind.
Or kitchen
That would be
blind, yeah.
nice, yeah.
Not a bedroom blind, no, Ben. They're going to sell out. There's only 14 left, and how many in baskets? 27 and 12 left, 12 left, 12 left. People hate it when I do that.
Well, I think Derek last time, he wanted to make a shirt out of the Portuguese tiles. I know these are strips, but it's close.
That'd be lovely. He'd have to match his fronts, though, wouldn't he?
Oh,
He's in
yeah.
class now. He won't be watching now. And there's only he'd need a couple of these to do a shirt. There's
Oh,
only
we'll
two
get
left.
them back next month.
We'll have to get them back for Derek. Please be careful, because there's one left. One left. Poor old Derek missed out. Right, so then what's this one then? Strips again.
All the prints.
Oh,
Plus the
again. Now,
cute
these are
ones
not,
at
let's
the
make sure it
bottom.
doesn't say half strips. It does. Why does it say half strips? It's not half strips.
Look at the bottom ones. You can't see them. They're just coming. How cute are those? So
No.
they're taken from the prints.
How
Large.
beautiful. Look at those. Look. I'll hold it like that so you can see the rainbow colours. Oh, they're not half strips. They are not half strips.
They are not.
Will you make a note of that, Ben, to the upstairs know? Well, half strips do have their purpose, because it means you get twice as many colours. But something like this, it's just gorgeous to have the full length strip, isn't it? For $12.99. 16.
I know, they are so lovely. You could do so much with them.
There's all sorts. You can cut them into strips if you want to, make your own jelly roll. But what I was just thinking was $12.99 for 16 strips.
And you could use all these to make that box pouch.
Yeah? Right, these are going to sell out as well. How many of these in baskets?
Because remember, if you cut
Oh,
it the
too
other
many
way,
people in baskets.
if you cut it the other way, you can have it so the
Bargello.
strips go in the other way.
But you can make it bargello. You can cut
Yes.
strips out of it and do a bargello.
Exactly. Yeah, get a couple of them, make a big old thing, quilt.
So if this was a 40-piece design roll, right, how much would it be? $32.49. How brilliant is that? Gorgeous. 6 left. That's going to sell out. That's about to
colours
go.
are so
That's about to go.
pretty.
You have to bring some more of those back next time.
Yeah,
don't you?
for sure.
Right, now, what have I got here? These are not strips.
No, they're not fat. Are they?
They're not what?
They're not fat quarters, are they? I'm trying to
No,
remember
these aren't big
what
enough to be fat quarters.
Yeah.
These are Just 4, well,
They're not quite fat.
they're not quite fat quarters, are they? How
But
big
they're a
are
bit
they?
wide.
35 by 50. 35 by 50. Oh, 4 rectangles they are, 4 oblongs.
Just a nice way to get a little bit of extra fabric.
$9.99? We don't do panels for $9.99. Beautiful, lots of you there, So what it is you've got your Portuguese tiles in small, you've got your Portuguese tiles in slightly bigger, and then you've got your coordinating ones to go with. That'd be a nice cushion size as well, wouldn't it, that one?
Like a rectangular cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really lovely. $9.99. Keep going through for those lots of you there.
Small pouches with linings.
Yep.
So you can
Oh, it's
coordinate
too posh
them.
for lining.
I know, that's true. 4 pouches.
Yeah,
Get
4
half
pouches.
a metre of plain lining.
How lovely. So you make it. Oh, now, if you're going to do a Christmas fair stall in the next couple of months and you're going to sell things, right?
Yeah.
You could make so many pouches. How much could you charge?
Well,
per pouch?
if you've bought that, you can sell those at Craft.
Oh, and those as
Make
well.
them, yeah, if you make them, I'm happy for you to.
Oh, okay. So when I go back to that, I'll remind you about that. I'm just thinking about this panel for the minute, though.
Oh, yeah.
If you bought this, you could make at least 4 pouches.
Yeah.
£10 a pouch. You've only paid $9.99 for
Yeah,
it. Do you know what I
yeah,
mean?
Definitely. Coin purses would look
Oh,
so
yeah, you can make even
cute
more
with
of
the
those.
little, yeah.
Yeah. All sorts of things. Hair scrunchies.
Yeah.
You make hair scrunchies out of these. All sorts of things like that you could do this. And you can make to sell. Right, moving on. That one hasn't. Right, and then what's this other? I've got one more panel here. Then this looks bigger. This has
No,
got
I
dotted
think-
lines on this one.
No, it's the same.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Where did I see? Oh, the dotted lines are where our warehouse had to cut them. So it's the same, the 4 rectangles, but then in the vintage floral. Isn't that funny? It felt different, that one. This is, well, gorgeous. Well, no, I was about to say it's very Lewis and Irene, that. Has Lou done these?
Yeah, yeah. She's just.
Oh, now be careful, be careful, be careful. I've got fewer of these left now. This has been very, very popular, this one. Imagine all the things. You can just have that in your cupboard, and if you just need a bit of blue, a bit of pink, a bit of yellow fabric,
Yeah.
it's there, ready to go at $12.99. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Oh, now we've got one of the panels from the kits available as well. Vintage floral 40 squares is available as a panel as well. So the bigger squares. We haven't got the smaller one then. We've only got this one. Oh, you're telling me I've got this. There's 2 left. 2 of these left. That's the panel on its own if you want that to make things with. You see, now there, oh, we have got the Portuguese tiles. Oh, flipping heck, Ben. Oh, I'm ignoring the alarm. No, ignore the alarm. Yeah. $14.99 this panel. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong picture for this. Oh, have you changed? You've
Yeah, he's
changed.
ahead
You've
of
changed
you.
it. Sorry.
Ahead of the game.
He's changed it. There we go. There you go. Now this one will fly out. This one will absolutely fly out. $14.99. Beautiful. They're 2.6-inch squares, these. Well done. Now, well, hang on now. Oh, here we go. It took a while for you to start checking out then. I thought, why aren't these going? I'm thinking that everything else has absolutely flown out and the number didn't move on this one. I've got 12 left now. 12 left. This is going to sell out. How gorgeous. Gonna sell out. Right, I'm moving on. Let's go back to Jenny's pattern then. So let me just remind you. Jenny says, if you buy this bundle, you can make this bag to sell if you want to. There's no, your
Yeah,
policy.
small scale.
Yeah, obviously not if you're John Lewis and you're going to make 10,000 of them, but...
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, no, you see now, I had a flatmate once, right? She got married to a man called John Lewis. It's completely illegal. because she didn't know him. Anyway, she got caught. She got sent home to New Zealand.
Oh dear.
I know. She did it to stay in the country and got caught. Anyway, I was no part of it. I had no plan of it. We had a wedding at Hackney Town Hall. We had a party in Francesca's house, everything.
Aww.
They lived in my flat, and I couldn't figure out why. I kept looking out the kitchen window, and there's a man standing outside making notes outside my flat.
Oh, really? Watching?
Like, what's he doing looking up here? No, completely the opposite of that. As in... Right, now we said you can sell it. I've got 10 left. Got 10 of these left, that's all. And how many in baskets? 20 people want them, and there's 10 left. I promise you I'll do a demo now. Oh, we've got 25 minutes, we're all right. So check out on that one. We've also got it with the pink lining in the vintage floral with the bigger squares, which means it looks completely different, doesn't it? No EPP, no FPP, just sewing this one. There you go. There's your pink one. $24.99. Work that out. That's a really good price, right? Because they're $9.99. That makes it $14.99. Do you know what I mean? It's a really, really good price, that. Sandra lived in Hazel Grove. I think Sandra might be watching on Catch Up.
Oh.
You're paying £11 for the panel on that one. There you go. Right, Joe. Let's do a demo on that then, shall we?
Right.
Well, yeah, this is the one we're demoing in. So that's
yes, the vintage floral. Don't want to confuse anyone. I've got a light blue lining because I didn't know she was going to use pink. Just so you know, you're getting pink.
Yeah.
Right, so I've made some of it up because I thought this is the easiest part that you can see that I've done. Honestly, if this zip, the way I've inserted it is so simple. So please don't be scared of a zip. It's just like a pouch. It's fine. And I've cut the ends off already.
Yeah.
And my zip is halfway. I've added the handles, which again are very easy to make. You can pad them if you want to, but I didn't feel the need to. So I thought I'd show you the next step. In the pattern, there are so many photos, really big, clear
Lovely.
photos to make it easier. So I wanted to show you how to construct it to make it boxy and pouchy. So we're going to do the outer pieces right sides together. I would clip in place to make sure that they're all lined up. I'll just pop a couple of clips on. And then we're going
We've got those clips. I think they're in Jenny's neck. Oh no, they were in this hour, weren't they originally? We've got the bag of clips.
Oh yeah, I forever use clips for all sorts.
Oh, okay. I moved them from here to the second hour. There they are. $11.99 for 60 clips. $11.99 for 60 clips.
There we go. And
There they are.
I'm going to pin the lining pieces together.
Lovely.
They are, all of it is
Thanks, Finn.
right sides together. I tend to pin when it's just fabric, but as soon as there's any form of wadding or H640, I always clip because it just just find it easier.
You do you.
I will carry on doing me. I don't have the energy to be anyone else.
Do what?
I don't have the energy to try and be anyone else.
No, exactly. And you're getting older, you know.
Well, this is it, isn't it? Right, so on the outer pieces, I'm going to sew all the way along the bottom long edge. I feel like stuff's going to start falling off. I usually put the table up, but I didn't think about it.
What, the big table?
Oh, yeah, I usually, yeah.
Why didn't you stay then?
I'm not really sure. I think because it was half EPP, half not.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Right, so I am just going to sew all the way along. Speed sewing, take your time when you're doing it at home. Make sure everything's lined up nicely. I've got a bit wonky, as I always do when I'm here.
Eh?
I cannot sew in a straight line when I'm on the telly. I can when I'm at home, John.
Okay,
Before you
did I say anything?
He did.
I was just
He
thinking-
doesn't need to. He can say it with his eyes this
Yeah,
time.
yeah. They're a bit. I had my red laser treatment yesterday, my shock therapy, and I had a bit of lymph drainage because I had a bit of edema, which is where you water retention and everything. But that's not what I was thinking about. I was thinking about apparently this wall's being knocked down. This wall here is going completely.
See, so he's clearly not concentrating on me.
So I could see how wonky the line was, and I was thinking I better think of something else to say.
In the lining, you're going to leave a nice big turning gap. So you'll just sew part way. Make sure to backstitch at the... This backstitch is really, really fast. Adam must have it set to something.
Oh, blame Adam.
Well, he used it yesterday.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Oh.
Yeah, why? The backstitch
Yeah,
is
it is.
really, really fast.
He's done that. Bade set it as he left yesterday, thinking
Well, yeah.
Jenny Jackson will use this tomorrow. The trouble
Let
is,
me
after
mess
you,
with
when
her.
Orlando's in soon.
Yes, she will be, won't she?
Yeah. I think it's in about a week she's on.
Oh, no, definitely not.
What?
I'm sure she's not into the end of October.
No. Oh, are you sure? 'Cause
If she was in sooner than that, she wouldn't have been faffing around sewing stuff for me. She would have been all steam ahead with her next show.
Are you sure?
I'm
sure. I thought it was
so
the 8th for some reason.
Well, I think
I might be
I think I might need to text her and double check she's not
Well, I
got
can
it
get Ben
wrong.
to check now. It could be me that's wrong. I don't think she's in. Oh, no, she is on Halloween because I said she'd be coming on a broomstick.
Rude. I thought she was because I know what she's like and I know she would be more panicky
What we
than...
lost.
Nope, just one of me tabs. Right, so I've left a gap in the lining, but I've sewn all the way across to that end. So what we're going to do is, this is the end of the zip that's still closed.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is,
Oh.
zipper teeth are there.
Yeah.
And we are going to just finger open that the seam. Just open that seam with your finger. There's no, you don't need to press it.
Yeah.
Line that up. Nope. Take your tab. Fold your tab in half.
Yeah.
Need more fingers right now. There we go.
Don't put it in your mouth.
Right, there we go. So line your tab up there with
Yeah.
the, can you see that?
Yeah.
Just middle of the zip. There we go. So it's raw edges of the tab. And then take your middle seam and place that so the seam is in the middle of that zip as well.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do now is just temporarily clip that while I bring up the lining. Don't try and hold it all in place.
Yeah.
Because then you can open that seam of the lining with your fingers. Maybe. There we go. Line that up with the zip and re-clip that.
Right.
You really do need to clip it. And then you want to do the same with the other end. So I'm just going to get my tab and fold it. The tabs, you don't have to add them, but they are really handy when you can hold them while you unzip
Yeah,
it.
but also they look very designy.
They
don't
do.
They?
They do indeed. So this zip is obviously, this end is open. So you're going to have to hold that.
Would you not stitch
Right.
it together beforehand?
You could if you wanted to, yeah. You could, within the seam allowance, so maybe 1/8 of an inch away from the end. And then fold your tab and place that centrally. Sorry, all my fingers are in the way now.
Yeah. Alan's full of cold today. Oh, Alan, get better soon. Margaret's just messaged saying, what wadding are you using in that?
That is H640.
I've got H640. I've got a metre piece here.
This is where I've
Now,
got...
I don't know why they're still selling this one, but there you go. You're saving money. Because it's $5.99 for half a metre. This is a metre for $9.99. So you're saving a couple of pounds there. If you don't know what it is, it's fusible fleece. The dotty side's got the glue on it. The other side,
Yeah, it just gives it that little bit extra stiffness, but you don't want it fully stiff.
Yeah. You don't get it on the roll, obviously. That I don't like it when they do that on our picture on our website because it makes you think you're going to get a roll of it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they see that's half a metre for $5.99, right? But we're selling a metre for $9.99. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Even if you're not doing it for this project, it's good for other projects too.
Yeah. It's quite hard to photograph, I can imagine.
Oh, no, it's boring to
isn't
take a
it?
picture of, isn't it? Yeah.
Right, there we go. So I've just lined everything up again at that end. It does take a
Lovely.
bit longer with the open one, unless you sew across the zip, like John said. I mean, usually I would. So I don't know.
you're on
Oh,
telly
no.
then.
Yes.
What?
Hang on.
What?
Yeah, you can sew across it. No, I'm just thinking because of this next step, you
Oh.
can.
But you need it to be, you're only saying because it's hold the two bits
Yeah,
together, aren't
yeah, so just a tiny bit. Right, so now what we want to do is sew all of these individually.
Ollie wants to know, is this what your instructions like? We go, oh, hang on. Yes, you're all right. Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, you can do that bit.
You just have to process it. It takes a while sometimes.
Because their dad writes the instructions, doesn't
No, he doesn't. He does do the checking, though.
he does all the
he checks the maths.
proofreading.
Yeah.
Oh, now, whoever sent me a message last night, I've taken a clip of it and I'm going to show it to Hayley. I'm not going to mention it, but I will show it to Hayley.
Okay.
Something about some instructions. No, some instructions.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to, because I looked at the time, I'm just going to work on one end.
Right.
Everything I do on this end, you do on the other end in the same order. Right, so we want to sew all these individually, not together. So you sew all the way along just the H640 side, the outer bit, up to the zip tape, but
Right.
not into the zip tape. Okay? Because if you do it all together, then it's all going to become one and it's not going to be lined nicely. Okay, so you can draw dots if you find it easier. Find the zipper tape and just draw a little dot where you want to stop your needle.
Yeah.
So make sure your lining is folded back and you're not sewing through it. So we're just going to go along. I mean, I would backstitch, but I'm actually not going to because I can't control the speed of this. And it's just, you're right. When you get here, you will need to just remove the clip so you can get closer to the zipper tape.
Yeah.
I had to go back. It's habit. And it just sped back. So what I'll do now is I will re-clip it for now. You'll get to the point where you don't need to. So as you can see, I've sewn up to where the zipper tape is there.
Yeah.
So we're going to do this on the other side now. But you don't want to go across the zipper tape, so you do have to stop.
Right. So have you got any classes coming up in your new studio? Oh, what was that, Deep?
Yes, I need to put some more online. I had to take all the summer off because Dylan was off. And then September, I did a couple during the summer holidays.
Yeah.
But then September, since he's been back at school, there has just been so many school meetings, getting him organised.
You got another one tonight, haven't you?
I have got another one tonight, and then we're about to start visiting the colleges in the evenings to choose a college, and it's just been a lot. And this month's Sewing Street stuff took a lot of time, the FPP, designing and everything. So I just thought, no, don't overload yourself.
So you're going to start again in October?
Yeah, Wendy's going to come and do some.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Oh, and you make people pay?
For Wendy.
Class.
Yes.
She'll be watching, she'll be going mad now.
Yeah, she'll be fuming. Of course, right, so
Yeah.
I've sewn this end and this end. Now we're going to repeat the exact same thing with the lining, all the way to that zipper tape, not across the zipper. Because you still need these, currently, you still need them free.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take that clip off and get closer. There we go. And then I should be all right not clipping that now. Just re-hold it in place. You can clip it again, but I know I'll have to take it off again in a second. So, and then we're doing this side of the lining. Oh, it's gone mad again. we go.
Oh, it went backwards all right then.
I know. I must be getting used to it. Yeah. There we go. So now at this stage, you would do exactly the same as I've just done over here. Now we're actually going to sew through the zipper tape, through all the layers. So through the outer and lining at the same time. So you can see where I finished my stitches there. I want to join them.
Yeah.
So they'll match on the back as well.
Lovely. Glynis, you're not blocked. There's no, we can't block people. You're not blocked, my love.
So you want to start where you stopped. Don't go further back.
Yeah.
You need to start where you stopped.
Not where you start, it's where you finish.
And then I would say back stitch. Oh, just open those out.
Now, I learned something new this week. I didn't know Jen Pori, our sister channel next door, were on from till 3 o'clock in the morning. I had no idea. A blonde lady presenter. It's a blonde lady, and she left yesterday or the day before. She's gone to sell kitchens or something like that. Oh, well, no, people knew. They must have done, because people said, oh, it's her last one coming up this week.
Righty-ho. Now we're going to box the corners.
Right.
So you want to draw this one. You need to line it up with your seam allowance line, not the edge.
Right.
So on that side, obviously the bottom of the panel, the pouch.
Yeah.
But the edge, your stitching line, it says it in the panel.
I was going to say it says it in the pattern.
The pattern, yeah.
I knew what you meant.
Right, so.
She's got a couple of minutes left.
Oh, okay. So basically, I'll just do one corner then.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cut that out. So you need to do this on all 4 corners of the outer and all 4 corners of the lining. I draw them all separately. I wouldn't have the lining lined up and do it, because that's just asking for it to go wrong, especially because you're lining it up not on the edge, you're lining it up on your seam allowance, and then you are going to box it like you would normally a box corner. Open that out. I tend to either push the seam allowance to one side or open it out.
Lovely.
Because you only have it on one end, on one side. Often you have both bits. Just make sure those edges are like equal.
Oh, what was that?
What?
Oh, yeah, they appeared on the screen.
Oh.
Don't forget, this is the vintage tiles are sold out. We've only got it now in the vintage floral.
There we go. So I've clipped it, and then always make sure when you're boxing corners, lining and outer, backstitch. Do not just sew. I know, like, you tend to backstitch more on dressmaking, don't you?
Yeah, always.
So when you're quilting, so often you don't need to, but when you're constructing, I suppose it's like constructing a garment, isn't it? But you're constructing a bag.
Yeah, it's really weird though. When I do blocks, I do reverse because I've done donkey's years.
Well, Adam always sets this to do automatic reverse stitching at the start and the end.
Yeah.
So I always take that off because that would just blow my mind.
Yeah.
I'd get so confused. There we go. So that's that one boxed. You're going to box all of them, cut all the corners off, and then you'll pull it through that lining, and it will be
complete.
A lovely pouch. Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, I've only got the vintage floral left in that one now. What it is you get the panel, ½ metre of pink for your lining, and you get the instructions there. $24.99. Check out, check out, check out. We have the pattern on its own, in case you want to make that your own fabric. There you go, $9.99. The long box pouch. We also have it in digital. There you go. And I'll just recap the tiles from earlier, because it's month 6 today. So we've got month 6 with the Portuguese tiles there. I love the colours and the patterns in there. They're just adorable, aren't they? $29.99, time to check out. Lovely. And we've also got it in vintage floral. $29.99. So you get the panel, the pieces, and the instructions. $29.99. Right, Jenny's going to be back in an hour. She's doing the most gorgeous autumn. It's not autumn leaves, it's just called autumn. Was it autumn?
Yeah, because there's acorns as well.
Yeah. Because what?
Well, there's acorns as well, so
Yeah.
it's just called the autumn.
Just called autumn. And we've got the most gorgeous mushroomy toadstool-y cushion, all FPP. Now, I don't know if you want to go ahead and look at these, right? So when you buy the pattern, so we've got the pattern on its own. If you don't want to buy the bundle, if you want to do it in your own colours, that's absolutely fine, you can do. We've got the pattern, but also Jenny's done that thing where she's actually printed all the FPP templates for you.
Ready to use.
Ready to use templates. So they come in the pattern. So when you buy the pattern, they're in the pattern like the normal line. You could photocopy. I don't know why I'm doing that, but photocopy them like that, right? Right? You don't have to. You can buy them all ready to go. So the minute it arrives, you can start sewing. That's in an hour's time. But next, we've got Macrame. We've got all sorts brand new to me, Silvar Designs. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, it's Jane Greenoff here at Pink Span in Gloucestershire. Very excited because my book's arrived. Now, it's actually my 24th title, but this one is actually about me and not stitching, and I'm so excited about it. It was going to be a little book about how I discovered cross stitch, and it grew like Topsy. Anyway, Dear John and I are launching this on Sewing Street on the 1st of October. Do watch and see. Bye for now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day. Then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Right now, you're not brand new, are you? But
No.
You're brand new to me.
Yes.
So would you like to explain who you are, where you come from, what you're looking for today?
Yes. It's like an interview, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Good morning, John.
Good morning.
So, my name's Mark. You may have seen me before because I've been all over TV shopping.
He was just explaining that to me in the break, yeah.
So, lots of different channels before, but our home now is here at Jempori Craft. So, we're here at Sewing Street, we're also here at Hobby Maker.
Lovely.
Background is that back, 21 years ago, long time, I started to make jewellery.
Right.
So I trained to be a silversmith.
Right.
So originally, before that, microelectronics.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, just don't worry about it too much. Yeah, just factory control, factory automation.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, okay, so...
Like a proper job.
Like a proper job, yeah. Then I trained to be a silversmith, so I started to make silver jewellery. I then opened a bead shop.
Where are we in the world at this point?
Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Right in the middle, right in the middle there. Newcastle-under-Lyme, to be more precise. Yeah. Now we've got a factory in Stoke-on-Trent, in Toadstool, home of pottery.
Yeah.
Okay, and of course we manufacture lots and lots of different craft kits. So we do everything from your MDF through your soft crafts, macrame, jewellery.
So it's quite big, it's not just you sitting behind the desk then?
So it's me, and I've got a partner, Richard, who helps me there at in the factory. That's it, basically. So we do it as a...
Oh, wow. I think I was thinking like, kind of like...
No. We're busy.
Yes. Yeah.
We're busy, basically. And a few people come and help us when we need them.
Of course.
We do lots of shows around the country. So you'll see us at retail shows. We were at Exeter last week. We're at Ali Pali next week, things like that.
Right.
Okay.
Are you doing the one? What's the one I'm doing at the end of October, beginning of November? The one at the NEC. You doing that?
Oh yes, absolutely. We're at
Creative
Craft Show.
Yeah,
yes, yeah. We've got demos on stand there. We've got a big 16-metre stand there. So come and see us. Huge stand. So yeah, come and see us there.
So where does the name Silvar?
So Silvar. My surname is Vardy.
Right.
So the play on silver. Design. I changed the E for an A. Nobody ever spells it right anyway.
No,
but
exactly.
I changed the E for the A, and we got Silvar Design instead of Silver Design. So yeah, that's where it all comes from.
Fantastic. And you're basically expanding all the time and going into...
So we're expanding all the time. So we're working very closely with the guys at Pinflare. So we do lots of...
Oh, my lovely
Christine, who's sailing around the world at the moment.
She brings me lots of chocolate when she comes in.
Was she? Yeah, sorry, I didn't do that. I know, sorry.
Yes, she's on one cruise, home, does the washing, goes off on another cruise.
Well, she's here, actually, in the middle of it. She's coming to do Hobby Maker for a day.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, so she's a bit stressed, probably, about it. But at the moment, she's not, because she's probably drinking tea, something alcoholic.
Well, it depends where in the world she is, because it could be any time.
She was in Portugal.
Oh, okay.
She was in Lisbon, and I think they've left there now, so yeah.
Oh.
I know.
Lovely.
Yeah,
But
we're
that's
stuck here doing all the work, but there you go.
Exactly.
Never
So you
mind.
work with Pinflare then?
We work with Pinflare, so yeah, we've been working with them for about 4 years. So we work together as much as we can. So you saw her bring the Space It guides.
Right, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
we
yes.
manufacture the Space It guides. It was my design, working with
right.
Christine, and we did that together. So yeah, lots of collaboration there with their
She's
glues. and things.
adorable. I love
yeah,
Christine.
Yeah, and if you see us at shows, you'll see us multi-branded as Pinflare Silvar Design because we operate the
Yeah, 'cause
retail
she
shows
doesn't
for
do,
them.
she,
No.
she's too grand to
No,
do the
yes,
shows.
so we
for them.
operate that for them.
Oh, brilliant. All right, then. So what
Okay,
have
so
we've got 2 shows today.
Two shows today. So 2 shows today.
Today even,
so
yeah.
even. We've got in this hour we've got lots and lots and lots of macrame.
Gorgeous.
A few little bits of we've got some fabric as well. We've also got some wreath making supplies. So
No, I'd never have guessed.
No. And actually, hidden in the wreaths, you'll see in the next
Have you
show.
hidden Jane Greenoff's book?
Yeah, no, sorry, I don't know where it wasn't there. I didn't take them down.
No,
Wasn't
that's
me,
fine.
Wasn't me, Jane.
They'll be on there somewhere.
Yeah, but you'll see we've got a few friends joining us.
Oh, crochet.
Okay.
Are they crochet?
Crochet kits. So in the second hour, lots of crochet kits for you.
And a bit of Christmas.
And a little bit of Christmas.
So should we start?
Yeah.
Should we start then? Right, okay.
I want to know, let us know, who's macramed before?
Who's ready for this?
Who's done a macrame before?
I've got my Facebook here.
Yeah.
Send us a
Tell
message.
us, tell us.
Do you love macrame? If not, maybe this is the day you go,
Yes.
oh, actually, let's give it a go.
And you know, lots of people don't because they think, oh, that sounds hard.
Yes, or they think, oh, that's very 1970s.
Or very 1970s. Well, it's still the same knots, but let's modernise it a little bit.
Oh, no.
Let's
But the
modernise
thing is, it's like crochet. A few years ago, 5-6 years ago, you said somebody crochet, someone would have gone, oh, little old lady.
Correct.
Corner.
Yeah. And now
Catwalk,
teenagers are doing it.
Teenagers do it.
Yeah.
Catwalk, and it came along, and we all went, oh, it could be one season.
No.
And it's still going. If that fan gets too much for you, just
It's
say,
fine. It's
okay,
fine. If I
right.
trip over it backwards, though, I'll
All right, then, fine.
pick me up.
So, let's put
So-
what's in the graphics now, then. This is the Silvar Design Macrame Mega Starter Bundle. So, look at the picture. You get loads. Hang on a second. Look.
Oh, wait.
Right, so I get all of that from our $59.99.
You do.
Right.
So, we are known, because we've been doing this for a while, we're known for our jigs.
Oh, what?
Jigs.
Where I come from, a jig is a dance.
Not a dance, no.
Yes.
So we're known for our jigs. So we manufacture jigs that make things easier.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay.
So Adam, does the crafter clock.
Oh, yes.
Adam,
Yeah.
he always said I should have a T-shirt that's King of the Jigs.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, absolutely. Anyway, I haven't got one.
Yeah.
What you're going to get in this mega bundle is 2 of our, I suppose they're jigs, our macrame boards.
Right,
You're going to get
okay.
2 of them. You're going to get the compact macrame board.
Right.
You see that there in the bottom right-hand corner. You're also getting our frame unit.
Right.
Okay, they both do slightly different things and you need them for your macrame.
Yeah.
But most importantly, you're going to get a whole heap of macrame materials.
Brilliant.
Okay, 150 metres of cotton cord.
Wow. Now, what I'm seeing in the picture, is that what I'm going to get, or is it going to be
You will
random?
get random colours.
Yep.
You'll probably get 6 25-metre lengths. That's how we're putting it
Okay,
together.
brilliant.
Okay, because then it gives you really good choices of colour combinations. You'll also get some of the sticks, and you'll get a tape measure. You'll get all sorts of other fittings and things. But this is the most important thing. So you're going to get our starter manual. So if you've never done any macrame before, this will guide you through it.
Perfect.
Okay, so it tells you what you get in the kit, but then it tells you what you're going to be able to learn. And you'll see what we've done is we've tried to make it as simple as possible. Lots of pictures and step-by-step instructions for each of the knots.
Lovely.
So that's the most important thing. So if you haven't done any macrame before, learn the knots.
Are there lots of knots, or are there basic?
If you follow this book, which I don't know how many there are actually, probably 8 or 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's it.
But then that's a transferable skill. Every time you do
Absolutely.
macrame after that, you're going to use those knots.
And you will
aren't
find that people who do macrame kits use the basic knots.
Right.
There's nothing. Sometimes there's an odd one, and they might have to show you that. But in most cases, the knots we've included in this manual are the ones you're going to use.
Lovely.
And almost always, for all of the kits that we produce, we take them from here.
Lovely.
Okay, because
Yep.
we reproduce this, obviously. As well as that, at the back of the book, you get 3 projects.
Oh, okay.
So they use the knots from the book. So you're going to get the
Well, yeah, it's
spiral
all
kit.
very well learning a knot, isn't it? But then going, well, what
What do I do with
that
it?
for? Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. Yeah.
So we include that. Obviously, with the materials you've got and all the bits and pieces we give you in the starter kit, you are going to be able to make these 3 items.
Brilliant.
Okay.
And the key items are a key ring, a towel hanger, and
a mini wall hanging.
hanging. Brilliant.
Okay, so they're different. We've done that because it covers lots of the knots.
Have you got a pattern for a spider plant hanging thing? That's what I want.
Well, you would use the spiral key ring. It's the same kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm going to learn then, right? That's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Okay, so
Lovely.
all of these knots, yes, you would be able to manufacture that, and you'd find a pattern that did that, and
Yeah.
you would know the knots.
All right, lovely.
So
Brilliant.
absolutely, yes. So that's really a get you started kit. It's everything you need, all the materials and the tools.
Okay, so you get all of this. So you've got the frame. From the picture you can see there, and I'll show it to you in real in a minute. You get the frame, you get the board.
Yes.
You get a bigger, do you get a bigger board?
Not the bigger board's extra. If you want-
Okay,
if you want- yeah.
right, so I get this board, I get the frame, I get how many metres of...
150 metres of
150
3mm cotton.
Most importantly, the knot guide.
Yeah.
And what else? There was something else on that
So
picture.
you're going to get 4
Oh,
swivel
yeah.
D-rings, you're going to get 25 wooden beads, you get 3 wooden dowels, a tape
Oh,
measure.
brilliant. So basically, the minute this comes through your doorstep,
Off you go.
can make something.
Go straight to that book and follow it.
Brilliant. $59.99. They are going already, just so you know. Right, okay. So we also have a smaller kit. So this is your starter mega bundle. We also have a starter bundle, which is this one for $24.99, and we'll show you the picture of that. So in that one, you don't get any of the boards or anything.
Don't get the
You
boards.
get the, how much string do I, no, I don't call it
Exactly the
string, do
same.
I? Oh, exactly.
It's exactly
oh,
the same.
exact
So it's basically the material pack
minus the
minus the
frames.
boards.
$24.99. $24.99, that one. That is absolutely brilliant. And it'll be random. Did you say 6?
6 25-metre lengths.
25 metre.
150 in total.
And what is it exactly?
It's cotton.
Oh, is it?
It's 100. Yeah, it's 3mm cotton cord.
Oh, wow. Lovely.
Yeah. It's quite tactile, isn't it?
No, it says.
Yeah.
It says. Right, and I get the most important
course,
thing.
of course.
May not guide.
Absolutely.
So
So if you
$24.99.
If you've already got boards, if you've already got, you've started, but you need to include or up your stash,
Yeah.
and you're not really sure, you've had a few problems.
Brilliant. So
There you
we've
go.
done the mega bundle and we've got the starter bundle. We've also got, what's it called? The frame unit. Is that this right?
one. Okay.
So what is this for?
Okay, let's take
wanna
it.
take it off?
Let's take it off and
Go on
have a
then.
look at it. Okay.
You made such a lovely display.
I know we
terrified
don't
of
want to
touching
mess it.
anything.
Yeah. Okay. So what does the frame unit do? Okay. First of all, you can adjust if you're going to work on it here. So sometimes if you're going to do a wall hanging,
I didn't even know what it was for. So you do your macrame from there.
do your macrame from here, so you can put this at the edge of a table like this,
yeah.
and work from it.
Right.
Because if you're working from a rod,
You can so tell you do teaching because you're doing everything like to the audience and everything like that. Because most people go, oh, well, I'll just do this and I'll do this and I'll do this and do this. But
I've done it a few times.
Yeah, loving it.
Okay, so if you're going to work down,
Yeah.
these boards are great, but how do you do? You've got to sort of lean it. Yeah.
Yeah, or just do it on the
Or
flat.
put it on your knee,
Yeah.
and then it's all come inside, and it just makes it harder.
Okay.
So what this does, it allows you've got different angles. You can adjust that.
So do you make all of this in
Yes,
your
it's all
factory?
manufactured.
So it's all manufactured in
This
the
is
UK?
our design, manufactured by us in Stoke-on-Trent.
By you.
By me, yes. I design it, I draw it, I cut it, I run the lasers, and we pack it, basically.
I do think it's brilliant. I mean, I know we're a global village, but just the fact that it's all home. I don't want to say homemade because that makes it sound right.
Sort
but you
of.
know what? It's all done here.
It's all done here. Yeah. None of this, all of this is bought in the UK.
And what is this?
It's MDF.
Right.
It's MDF. We use a 6mm and a 3mm MDF in this case. 6mm to give it strength. 3mm where we don't need so much strength.
So where did you learn all this? Is this from your engineering?
Well, because of my engineering background,
yeah.
of course, I've then sort of transferred that across to craft. If you know.
Of course.
So
Yeah,
but craft
brilliant.
is engineering.
I'll ask you loads of questions because I'm very, very
That's
nosy.
fine,
and I like
but
to know all this
craft is
stuff.
engineering.
Yeah.
Really.
Yes,
it is.
No, it is.
It's a different.
But
it's
if
a
you
different
think
type.
of a quilt block,
Oh,
that's engineering.
it's engineered, absolutely engineered.
Without actually thinking, I'm
Yes.
doing engineering. All I'm doing is sewing some half square
No,
triangles together. But actually, I'm creating
All the maths in it, all that. It's all engineering, okay?
And I need to be careful. I've only got 7 of these left. There's only 7 of the frames left now. I've never seen this before. I mean, I don't know that much about macrame, so I didn't even know they existed.
the idea.
Oh,
you see that comes out.
Yeah.
So this is a replacement item. So this would be part of your.
That'll become part of the design.
So if, in this case here, that would actually fit into there. So let's show you how it would look when we are working with it.
Right.
There you go. We put the little bar in there. It stops then. It stops that sliding out.
So what you're saying is these are a consumable.
They're a consumable. Okay, we include some in the starter kit. You can get them.
This is going to. Sorry, I'm sorry to keep interrupting.
Right.
It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. There's only 3 left, and there's way more than 3 in basket. Right. Okay. So I'm getting excited about this now. So so hang on. So you put that in there. You do your knots there. Could you do your sold out?
Okay. Let me turn it around again.
Yeah.
And show you. So we're working here. You see. So we can work on the edge of. We can work on the edge of the table, and you can go all the way down there. So just think
you
how.
can also do it sitting down as well.
Yes, because you could put that on a tray. In front of you on a table.
You've been watching too many of those what's they called, infomercials, where they have a TV that's a table that's like you have your dinner on it, you can macrame on it, you can do your computer on it. One of those.
Put it on your knee. Get a strong piece of wood or something. Put it on your knee. Pop that there, and then you're working here.
Yes.
So you're not trying to just. How would you do that?
Well, yes, but whenever I've seen macrame in the past, it's been flat, and you do your number 4.
And we're going to do that in a little bit, because there's certain patterns are better on a flat board.
Oh, so it depends on the knot.
It depends what you're making. So if you're making a wall hanging, it's going to drop.
Why not do it hanging? Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I just need to explain, that's sold out on its own, but it is in the mega bundle.
It is in the mega
bundle. They get the frame in the mega bundle.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, everything's transferable. Because we've designed this, we've got complete control over this. So if you've got your compact
Right, that's what we're going to move on to now, is the compact one.
If you've got your compact design board.
Right, I hate to tell you, this is also about to sell out. There's only 8 of those left now as well.
Okay.
Right, go on.
It's the same.
Oh, do I get that? Do I get this?
Yeah. So those bits also fit to your compact.
But if I buy just the compact, do I get this and this?
Of course.
Did you say of course?
Of course. Well, yes, when it comes from Silvar Design, you do, because we make sure of it.
That's what I'm trying to get you to say.
Yeah. So those bits obviously remove, take that out. So if you want it flat, that's fine. We also include some T-pins. The compact comes with 4 T-pins. I've only got 2 here because I only need 2. You also get a metric rule built into it.
Now, are macrameers, is that such a word?
Probably.
People who do
I don't know how to
macrame,
spell it, but yes.
Quilters are inches, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? So macrame is more centimetres,
all our patterns are centimetres.
So are they?
Yeah. So
because you're young, that's why.
If
you're
do
as old
both.
as me.
I can do both.
Okay.
I can convert it. But I know that in the past we've been told off because we only put centimetres on things, and we have modified things in the past.
No. You have to go with what your customers want. If your customers
all our
want...
patterns really work in centimetres, so that's why we do it. Yeah, absolutely. And there's nowhere to print it in Imperial.
And why have I got holes down at the bottom?
So same thing really. So I always say to people, we put holes in things for various reasons.
Yeah.
Those holes in this case help us to align this when we glue it together, because this is actually 2 parts, and we actually fit.
Oh, the holes are for you then, not for us.
Well, not necessarily, because in the future we may fit something on there.
Watch this space.
We've done that in the past with another unit that we make, and we actually have something that clips in. And if we haven't got the holes there, we can't do it.
We can't do it, no.
we put it in.
But that means you've got to be forward thinking.
We've engineered it in.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we have to say, oh, well, you bought that last week, but actually now we've changed it because we put holes in it.
Yeah, exactly.
And we don't like that.
No,
so
exactly.
we add things.
So
for
it's adding,
odd
it's
reasons.
building to your thing.
Absolutely.
What's this in the middle here?
It's cork.
So this is
cork.
your
It's
MDF,
natural,
that's cork.
It's natural cork. We cut that in-house as well, so we buy that in big sheets.
I was going to say, do they grow cork in the UK?
No, it comes from Portugal.
I was going to say, that's a good excuse. I need to go to Portugal to look at the cork trees.
We actually buy it. It comes in from a UK supplier who's actually Irish. But,
so you don't go to Portugal?
No, it comes in big sheets, 5 millimetres thick, this particular cork is. We laser cut it. We know how to do that. It's not the easiest thing to cut on a laser.
Just to remind you, oh, sorry, Ben, could you just put that back in? Yeah. Right, so in this, with the compact macrame board for $12.99, I get the board. I get a couple of T-pins.
Yeah,
you'll get those ghosts.
Yeah.
Ghosts
I'm not sure if you get the...
we'll be able to know. We'll be able to tell us.
Oh, you do. It's on the picture.
It's on the picture, so you will get it. It's on the picture. Well, now you've said it now. They'll have to.
We'll put it in. We'll put it in anyway.
Put it in
Yeah,
anyway.
it's on the picture.
$12.99. Be careful, single figures on that one. Right, now, what are we moving on to now, then? You don't... No, hang on. What are you trying to say,
Let's
Ben?
check.
You get this one in the mega bundle.
You do.
Yes. Yeah, you get this.
So
in
you'll
the
get,
mega
in your mega bundle, you'll get this and this.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Okay,
not that.
these two.
Yeah.
And all your materials.
And that.
Yeah, and of course the manual, because otherwise you wouldn't know what
So
you're doing.
really, the mega bundle's a fantastic buy because you're getting it.
the way.
Well, that's sold out now. You can't get the frame elsewhere, but it's kind of like the frame, the board, the cotton, the instructions, plus all your little rings, all your dowlings, all your lobster class, and what those at the front beads,
Wooden beads.
little wooden beads.
Yeah.
So for $59.99. Oh, while we've been away, loads of those have gone. Loads of those have gone. Right, fantastic way to start, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Okay, there's a larger design board,
There
isn't
is.
there?
It's over the far side.
Oh,
there,
okay.
John.
Can I take that
Yeah,
off?
it'll pop off. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, actually,
So now, this isn't in any of the kits
no,
we've
this
shown,
is separate.
it?
So
This
if
is-
you want something a bit bigger,
Yeah.
this is the way to go. We started with this one.
Right.
This was our first one.
Right.
And then we kept getting asked for a smaller one, which is why we went for the compact. The compact is more popular now.
Yeah.
However, this one, again, you can see what we've done. We've incorporated the same design
Yeah,
here.
are they fixed on that one?
They come out.
Oh, no,
yeah.
they come out as
yeah,
well.
they come out as well. So they will reduce. You've got two sections here, two core
I was going to
sections.
say, now, why have I got two sections and not
Because
a whole...
very, very rarely do you need anything in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, it
yeah.
just was a bit silly with that for us to
Oh,
put
no,
a
you
gap
couldn't
in
go
the middle.
little, yeah,
Bit silly.
exactly, yeah.
So we've put two here. You could use it that way round and work down if you want to, of course.
I was about to say, because all our dowlings are this big, but do all macrameers only work with that big?
Well, you'll see in a minute. We've got a smaller one than the compact. We'll
Oh,
get there in a minute.
okay.
So it depends what you're making as to which board is best for you.
I know
at the time.
nothing about this. I love
So
learning new things. So
It's just really good to have different options when you know. And I will start a pattern and think, actually, for that one, I'm going to need the frame.
Yes.
Or for this one, I'm going to need the big one. Or for that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it just gives you opportunities basically.
$17.99. So in this, I get my board,
You'll
I get
board,
the dowling and the
dowel
ghost and a couple of
two
T-pins.
T-pins. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And you'll notice we've put
Yeah,
holes in
for
it
future
again,
reference.
Maybe for future. We do actually put some little dowels in this that you can stick in there. And the reason is sometimes, originally, if you're doing something that needs not a bar, but you need to work off a piece of cord, those go in there. You could actually tie around them. Okay,
right.
so that's why we put these in.
So
but
not all macrame's based on
you'll
doweling.
see the demo we're going to do. We're not going to use
We'll
it.
get there. We will get there,
Yeah.
I promise, yeah? Right, OK, so that's your bigger board there. That's $17.99. Right, kits now. I promise you we'll do a demo in a second, right? So we've got a Halloween bundle.
Yes.
Where are the three? Oh, here, it'll be on it. Oh, no. I want the three
kits are-
bags.
Oh, they're
Oh, you
all
open
out.
them.
It's
You
all
open
out,
them.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
we'll show it from the still. Show it from
Yeah.
the still. So you get 3 pumpkins.
Yes.
How many?
2 owls.
2 owls.
And 6 of the skeleton key rings.
Oh, OK, they're hanging here. Right,
Yeah.
let me just bring these on here.
Yeah,
So
it's
there's
really
your
cute.
skeleton key ring.
Yeah.
Oh, the owls are enormous. That's why you get fewer of those.
You get
There
2 of
go.
those. Yeah.
Yep. And
you'll make 3 of the pumpkins. And you do get the tea lights in the kit as
No.
well. Absolutely. Absolutely.
make those as well.
No, we don't. You will also
Oh, look.
get... They're really cute. They're really nice.
Where's that come from? Did you film that this morning? Or is that on your website?
No.
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 I could nick it and put it on your
I
website.
know.
Right, OK, so for $34.99, I get the kit to make
3.
3 of those,
2 of those, 1 in black, 1 in white.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So, and 6.
And I get the little heads and everything.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I get the ball.
You'll get the
they're not balls, eyes.
You'll get the beads. You'll get the rods.
How?
You get everything.
Everything you need.
Everything
to
you
make
need.
all
You
of
even get a
those.
piece of wire in this kit to help you thread through the bead. So
Has that got something else in there as well?
no, it's just all the cotton, and this is a binding knot that we've used here. It's all macrame. The whole
And I
thing.
get the instructions and everything.
Absolutely.
So for $34.99, I make all of those.
Yeah.
Plus, I get all the instructions.
Yeah.
Plus, I get all the cotton. Plus, I get all the fittings.
Yes.
Like the head, that.
And
what's that?
you get our travel macrame board.
Oh, that's the baby version.
Very cute. Yes, the little one. And that's perfect for the skeleton. Okay. What was that? Did you see that then?
What?
Something.
Oh, no. I think they've had a party here over the weekend. Oh. It's been confetti and all sorts of things.
Very excited.
Yeah, Finn lives easy and he's been partying all weekend. Right, so this is brilliant. How much is this? $34.99. You get
3, 2,
1 black, 1 white, and 6.
6. And
plus all the fit on that,
and
plus
yeah.
all the fittings and everything you see there for your $34.99.
And all your instructions.
And all your instructions.
And there will be 4 separate items. So you will get them. We don't just bundle it all in one bag.
Oh, yes, that's what I was looking for, because when you came in this morning,
they're in separate bags.
They all came in one bag.
So if you want to gift this, if you want to gift that kit, that kit, that kit, and the book, you've got 4 gifts. So we'd never chuck it all in one bag. Hate that.
No.
No. It's 4 separate products. If you bought them separate from us, you'd get them the same way as if you buy it as the bundle.
Right. Lovely.
Okay.
$34.99. £34. We will be doing a demo in a minute.
Yeah.
Right, we are selling them individually as well.
Yes.
So where do you want to start, Ben? Pumpkins first. So now, when I buy them on their own, I can make how many?
3.
3. I get the candles.
Yep.
I get the cotton.
You get the cotton cord in orange. You get 30 metres of that. You get the brown. You get 3 of your tea lights that flicker. They've got the batteries included already.
Honestly. And the instructions.
And a full set of instructions.
$14.99. $14.99.
Really cute.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're very cute. Think about that in your window at Halloween.
Yeah.
Bring it out every year. Obviously, you can take these out.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to switch them on and off each day, that's fine. Pop them back in, no problem. It's all very organic, so you can adjust it how you like it.
Yeah. Look at those. How cute are they? I hide everything at Halloween. I hate Halloween. Not very. I used to do trick or treat.
It's not my thing, right? It's not my thing, but we know lots of people that like it.
But the whole of I live in a tiny village, right? The village, the houses, the people who used to live next door to me had like this fake cobweb. And they had a big house, and they used to cover the whole of the front of the housing for one night.
Wow.
Put trees, lights in the trees and everything. Me, I just switch all the lights off and hide in the kitchen. 14, right, these are going to sell out. These will sell out.
Just pop that. I mean, pop it in your porch, pop it in your window, pop it, somewhere visible. But on your mantelpiece. If you just want to do something low key.
Oh no, I want them indoors. I want other people
Absolutely.
to share them. But also, people nowadays do Easter trees, like Christmas trees. They do Easter trees, Halloween trees. I've got a feng shui tree in my lounge, which is there all year round. Everything. They just look nice hanging.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So I mean, we've just trimmed the top, but you do have cord here. You're going to trim that off. So if you want to put a loop on and hang it, fine.
Brilliant.
It's free.
No, it's really cute, isn't it? Yeah. Or if you've got kids going out doing...
It's a safer way to take it, isn't it?
Yes.
Little ones could hold that, couldn't
they? At the door,
That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be really cute. Imagine that, them turning up, holding on to that. $14.99. Check out. You can make 3 of those. Right, then we're going to move on to the owl.
Okay, so the owl, a little bit more complex. I will be honest. The pumpkin's really easy. Yeah. It looks complex, but it's actually easy. There's only 2 knots in that, or 3 knots. The owl is our intermediate project. Okay. Let's be honest about it. However...
But none of them are difficult.
No, it's all the same. Every knot is in our book.
Yep.
Okay, so there's never a problem. And, you can never make a mistake with macrame, because if you do it and then you think, take it apart. Because it's only knotted, as long as you haven't pulled it too tight. Go backwards and take it apart.
And this one, again, doesn't have, the ones here, I thought the doweling always had to be at the top, but actually that was not the top.
No, the dowel goes at the bottom, actually, with this one. Yeah, you start here with this piece and you work down, and this gets rolled in at the last stage, really. So
now, remember, you get a black one and a white one.
Yes, there's a white one as well.
We've got a picture of that, and we've got a picture of the black one.
I ain't made a white one.
You're not made a white one. That's your fault, then.
Busy week.
Yeah. $12.99. You've got a whole month for Halloween. Mind you, that's not just Halloween, is it?
No, it isn't. Absolutely not.
That could be, and also,
all time of the year.
You've then got the pattern. So if you wanted to make different coloured ones...
To make it in pink, feel free, yeah. We used to do a kit in rose, and we also in the past have done a kit in grey, and it's up to you.
Also, wouldn't these be brilliant? And now, I've got to check this is right. If I bought enough for a class, if I've got a class of 10 people and bought 10 of those, you don't... Now, what's your angel policy?
Unlimited.
Oh.
Always. It's something we do as a business. So Silvar Designs, if you buy one of our kits, we have an unlimited angel policy. It means we don't have to publish it, because you can do what you want. Okay?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Except,
except.
don't copy the kits.
No, of course not.
But that's a copyright issue.
Yeah.
But if you want to make them or run classes making them, fine, absolutely. We would encourage that, actually.
That's very generous. That's what I was about to say. Right, $12.99. You get 2 hours.
It is very generous. But, you know, I'm happy for people to run classes. Come to us and buy the kits.
Yeah.
But if you want to buy one and then, that's more problematic.
I don't want people to do that. I don't want people to buy one and then do a class.
Then you're replicating our kit.
Yes. So you don't do that.
So
if you're doing a class of 10, you buy 10.
Yes.
If you're doing a demonstration where you're just making one.
And if you are buying 10, I know you could buy them here, but you probably take most of our stock if you do that. Come and talk to us direct. Yeah, of course.
Oh, go and see them at the.
Or see us at one of the shows. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Come and talk to us. Yeah.
Make sure you check out skeletons. I bet these are really.
These are the cutest thing. This is new. We've never done this before.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Actually, the pumpkin was developed last year for another TV channel. That it never and it never happened. I know it never happened. We never took it there.
Oh well.
Very sad.
Oh, never happened. You made it. Never happened.
Never happened.
Oh, it was one of those.
So it's the first time. That's the first time anybody's seen that.
Oh.
Yeah, and Skeleton is new this year. He's new. We have done a paracord buddy, which is a very similar thing. We did that on Hobby Maker a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, what?
A buddy.
What's
it looks like that, but he's made in paracord.
Oh.
And he has a different head.
Yeah.
So this is on a theme really. So we've gone with the macrame cotton this time and the scary head.
The trouble is that's not Halloween because you can watch scary movies all year round.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
So if you're into
loads of goths and
that kind of thing, this head's for you, isn't it? It's quite a scary head. So yeah, there you go. There's your skeleton. Really easy.
Hang on.
Project.
I get 6 heads and 6 rings and enough to make 6 of them.
Yeah.
And it's only £12, $11.99.
Yeah. It's our sort of £2 item. So
but you wouldn't sell that for £2 on a craft stall, would you?
No. We work on craft kits. We work on a £1, £2, £3 basis. So if we can develop it so that people can make it for if people can make it for £2, we know that they can then sell it on at a craft fair because that's what I've done that. I've done that. I know I've been there, done it.
That's how you made your first million, wasn't it?
Yeah, I wish. But you know, we want to make sure people can make these for a reason. Great gifts, of course. But if you want to make them to make charity money or fill your own pockets, feel free. You know, £5.
But also, if you've got, because you can make 6 of that, right?
Yeah.
At Christmas, by Christmas afternoon, they're all bored, aren't they?
There you go.
You can have that, and you can just have Boxing Day morning, just all sit down and do that together, sort of thing, as a family.
And actually, if you don't want to use the scary head, get yourself some normal beads and draw some faces on, and it's the same thing.
No, the whole point's the scary head.
Well, scary heads, well, certainly for the skeleton.
Yeah. $11.99. Make sure you check out on that one.
Easy peasy that as well. So great beginner's project.
And the instructions are all in the kit.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Yes.
Right. Have you done videos of any of these?
Sometimes you do. It depends how complex it is, but that's too easy.
Okay, too easy. Right. Okay. So what am I going on to now? Mini travel boards.
Yeah.
That. There you go.
Okay. So if you want something little like this, then this is the perfect macrame board for you to work on because it still gives you the piece of cork that you need, but you can pop it in your pocket. So
yeah, I'm listening.
So there you go. So you get 2 T-pins with this and the travel board, and it's just a little macrame unit to take with you, basically.
Helen said I made a macrame owl and a hanging plant pot at school back in the day.
Yes.
Liz did the macrame in the 70s. Last year, bought the little book of macrame from Sewing Street and started all over again. Paul says, good morning, everyone. Loving the macrame. Liz, I'll have a look for your photos. Our thing's been playing up, so I don't know if Ben will be able to find it, but she's sent in some of her macrame. Right, so what's this then? $4.99, little board, 2
T-pins, off you go, pop it in your pocket. You've got a travel, macrame
don't put the
wherever
pins
you are. Don't put your pins in the pocket.
Yeah.
Travel on the train, on a coach, you know. I'm not sure you're allowed T-pins on a plane, but...
I don't know, yeah.
It might be too long. It depends, I suppose. You can get a smaller one.
Check with your airline.
Check your airline, yeah. They're a bit funny about pins. But yeah, certainly can take the board on, no problem. Same thing, same thickness of cork as we use for all our other products.
Yeah. But you can use T-pin, like in Jewellery Maker, they have T-pins, don't they, and everything.
Yes.
They're absolutely, this is just brilliant, lovely little go-to. The thing is, not everyone has a craft room where they can have the room for everything, for all your different crafts. This just keeps in the drawer.
Yeah, and you'll get this in your bundle with the Macrame kits. So
Right.
we popped
Oh,
it.
pardon?
It's in there. So if you go with your pumpkins, your skeleton, and your owl as a bundle, you'll get that.
Oh, right, I didn't... So if you buy them individually, you don't get... I was going to say,
No,
can't
no,
if you,
not
but
individually.
if you buy the bundle of all three,
we throw that
you
in.
get that in as well.
Yeah.
How brilliant. Oh, there's Lizzie's
Ooh.
plant pot holder.
Okay, so fairly straightforward. Macrame, so great use of simple knots, square knots, and yeah.
What's your little mannequin? Do you do quarter-size dressmaking, Liz? No, I think it's quarter-size. I don't think it's even child. Anyway, $34.99 is the kit for all of them. So you get the 2 owls, the 6, there you go, the 6 skeletons, the 3 pumpkins, and the little board, all for $34.99. Fantastic. Right. What's this? I want to know what this is.
Oh, it's a flower. So once you've learnt basic knots, yeah, you can start using them. We do other kits. We've just bought some other ideas to show people.
Yeah.
So this is a flower, so you can make these. These could go on wreaths. Get in there in a minute, aren't we?
Yep.
You'll see some other ideas on the front there. Okay.
Oh, he's such a salesman, isn't he?
I know. So look at this.
Have you got a market stall? I imagine you're on Romford Market Stall.
Look at that. That's macrame.
You see, they took a picture this morning, and I went, that's nothing to do with today's show.
Yes, that's macrame. That is macrame.
So you can make your own fabric to then make into a bag and things.
Absolutely.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Alternating square knot. It's one of the knots in the book.
How brilliant.
Okay. So if you like it, let us know, because we can bring that to you as a kit. No problem. We already have that.
I think they'd love that.
We've already done that. We've also got purses.
Can you get the macrame cotton?
Thinner.
No, not thinner.
Yeah,
with the glitter in it.
Of course.
Just think for the future, that's
yeah,
all
the colours.
Right, we will be doing it. We will. What we should do, I think we should do, show everything.
Okay.
And then you can start checking out, and then is that all right with you?
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Wreath bundle. You see now, this is ridiculous. Right?
Yeah. We haven't even opened this box, have we?
No, this is ridiculous.
We let you do this, John. Actually, you can see what's in the box.
Yeah. Look. Right. So this is what I definitely get, is it?
Yes.
So I've got 4 glitter bows.
Yes.
I've got some old fruit. That's just me.
Yeah, don't eat it.
Yeah. What's that there?
It's binding wire.
And what's those there?
They are oranges. There's an orange and a green orange.
Made of real?
It's real orange.
But don't eat it.
No, don't eat it. It's for decorative purposes only. And don't put that in your gin and tonic either. It's for decorative purposes.
Oh, decorative only. I was only talking about these the other day. When I was a child, you used to have these hanging in your back garden.
Yeah,
you know what the weather was like. So do you go wandering around?
No, we buy them in big 10-kilo bags.
Hang on.
10 of those.
Velvet ribbon.
Velvet ribbon. This is gorgeous ribbon. So this velvet ribbon with this beautiful edge on it. So you're going to get there's 6 yards. Let's go Imperial.
Oh, you're going Imperial now?
Yeah, 6 yards then, just under...
and is this what I actually get, or
get
something random?
Your colours of your ribbons might be random.
Okay, so I've got satin ribbon.
Satin ribbon, you get 30 metres of satin ribbon.
Which could be random colours, but you're not going to shove in a brown,
We're going to try and put it... You might get... No, we're going to go Christmassy. It's Christmas boxes. So it'll be reds and whites and golds and greens, maybe a bit of blue. We'll do
yeah. So,
we'll keep away from lilacs and purples.
No, I was going to say, I always like to just... When we say random, people go, oh, I better get all the yellows and browns. No, you won't get anything like that. They'll all be fitting. Hang on. $19.99.
All of that.
For all of this. For all of this, $19.99.
Yeah, you're getting 10 of those pine cones, by the way. I mean, we haven't even got them all out, have we?
No, I'm not getting them all out.
Loads of them in there. Yeah.
10 of those, plus your ribbon, plus your bows, plus your other... So how many metres?
30.
30 metres of satin... You know how much 30 metres of satin ribbon is. No, you don't get these in there as well.
In the bundle, yes.
That can't be right. That can't be right. Is there another bundle?
No.
Yeah. That's outrageous. Yeah, no, these are £9.90. These are £9.99, aren't they, for all these wreaths? That's ridiculous. So you're paying £10 that box of goodies. Yeah. I think there might be a mistake there. This is why you're not a millionaire. You haven't got me doing your accounts. Look, that is... Because when I pulled it across... Yeah, I just need to move over this bit.
Sorry.
No, my fault. When... people are frightened of me and they back away a lot, you see. when I saw 19.99, I thought literally, oh, that'll be the box. Don't mention the wreaths, right? But the wreaths are in there as well.
Yeah.
And how many of those are there?
9.
That's outrageous.
So you've got 3 8-inch,
Yeah.
3 10-inch,
Yeah.
and 3 12-inch.
There's something wrong with you. Sorry.
We like people to have a bargain. It's not a bargain. It's just we like people to craft. And if it's the right price, you'll craft.
But if you think, right, I don't want to make this you feel worse, right? You make 9 wreaths, right? Now, obviously, you might have to add a bit of your own fat. You could do rag wreaths.
Yeah, you won't have enough.
Everything.
You won't have enough there, but you know.
But you're going to charge more than $19.99 for a wreath.
Yes.
And you've got 9 of these.
Please do. They shouldn't be any cheaper than that.
No. That's what I mean. I'm talking basics.
So if you make something, I mean, we've.
Oh no! If you make these, no.
You see, that's made from our kits there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pom pom wreath.
Yeah.
So make pom poms.
Yeah.
Easy.
Using your old stash.
Using your old stash of yarn, and there you go on a.
And there's your
oranges.
ones.
Yeah,
and
we've ragged it. There's your bow. There's your oranges. They're all wired in using the wire. That one's probably got lights.
We're going to sell out. There's only 10 of those left. I'm not surprised. So you get 9 of these, 3 of each size, and that whole box of goodies in there, of which there's 30 metres of satin ribbon.
Yes.
And that gorgeous velvet.
6 yards
ribbon.
of the velvet.
You're mixing the metres and the yards there, aren't you? Right, that's going to sold out.
Bye-bye.
Sold out. Well done.
Yeah.
Right. Now, where am I going next? Have I got anything else?
Got a bit,
The wreath rings on their own.
Wreath rings on their own, yeah, we got those extra as well. So if you just want the wreath rings, so if you're doing your own thing.
Right. Right, so basically, $9.99 if you don't want any of this embellishment, you just want your own embellishment.
That's easier to see the sizes, perhaps, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah. So 8-inch, 3 of those.
Yeah.
10-inch, 3. 12-inch, 3. 9. Good stash. Great.
It's going to sell out. Ooh. Be quick. There's way more people in their baskets than I've got. Right, now, I'm going to wait with you a second because I've just got a bit of a bottleneck. No, what's happened? I know this machine now. It suddenly, literally, it blocks and then it jumps down. It's sold out. Right now, did you say I've got this for sale as well?
Yeah, on its own. Not many though. Don't think.
Right, this shows you that there was a wrong price.
Why?
Because that's $14.99 and that's $9.99.
Yeah, but join them together, we'll knock you a £5 off. Might be in the market, isn't it? Get your apples and pears. Sorry.
No, stop apologising. I know I'm frightening. Right, there you go. $14.99.
What we always do, so you'll have that price. Join them together, we'll do you a discount, and it'll be 20% or something. So there you go, there's your $5.
Is life very cheap in Stoke-on-Trent then? I worked at the theatre there.
In the
Victoria.
Victoria.
Oh, no, I'm going back years.
Victoria Hall.
Yeah.
Still there?
What year was it? 82.
Okay.
Right? And I rented a house in, is it
Hanley?
Yeah.
Hanley.
Right? I had no bathroom. I had a toilet at the end of the garden, and if I wanted to shower...
It's not much different now.
The shower's in the next door's
No,
house.
Well, yeah.
And in the kitchen. So I could be having a shower in the morning. She could be cooking sausages for her
Yeah,
kids.
well, quite often, a lot of terrace properties in Stoke are still the same. So you have to walk through the kitchen to get to the bathroom because they weren't there.
No.
They were built on the back.
Yeah. No, mine was
Used
at
to
the
be an
bottom
outside
yeah.
lavvy. Yeah, I know.
It really was at the bottom. And if you want, and you had a potty for the night time.
Nice.
Anyway, there's only 8 of those left.
Yeah, there's not many of them.
8 left. Right, okay, so that's that.
I think we've got some fabric left, haven't we?
Oh, lots of people saying they'd love that bag kit, please.
Okay.
Right, what's the last thing
Tell
I've
us
got?
what colour, because we will, again, it helps. It helps.
Yes.
If you want it glittery, of course, let's
Well, in different colours, please.
Of course.
What you could do is you could do this and the pattern, and then they could choose the colour.
We did a silver option on the clasp as well. So there was a antique bronze like this.
I'll have a gold, a silver, and a bronze.
If they're
please.
available, we'll do our best.
And we'll have it in black and grey.
Black and grey.
And then like...
And maybe a glittery one.
Yeah.
Multicolour. Grey with glitter, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll look at it.
Anyway, what was the last thing? Oh, Advent calendar.
It's the 12 Days of Christmas. This is great.
Oh, actually, so this is actual fabric.
This is just a fabric panel. Yeah, so, yeah. So here we go. So you'll get, this is your 12 Days of Christmas. So there's lots of things you can do with this. You could make greetings cards with this. If you want. You could chop these out. You're going to get, let me work it out.
Right, I think... Has Christine got this as well?
she's got it in a different colour.
Yeah. I did like a thing sticking it to like a grey board or whatever.
Yes, that's right. So you could use the same. It's the same. Yeah, but we bought it in red because she's never done it in red.
No.
Okay, so and you've got this printed. So it's printed once, twice, 3 times, and then it's duplicated. So you get 6 12 Days of Christmas, and then you've got a little bit on the edge.
Look at this. Right. I hope you're not offended. Mark has the quality projects and a lovely Del Boy manner, says Glynis.
Thank you, Glynis.
Sorry, what were you saying? You can cut there?
Yeah, so you've got your 12 Days of Christmas 6 times.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
That's the panel.
Oh, and then there's 12.
And repeated. And then you get a bit of randomness on the edge. But, you know, if you're making
She had
cards,
randomness on the edge
you
of
do.
that blue
I know.
one,
I don't know why they do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't print it, repeat it. Anyway.
Right, hang on a second then. So it's $14.99 for this panel.
Yeah, so 60 centimetre panel, standard width.
Are they already cut?
Yes.
Or somebody bought 3?
We haven't cut it yet.
No, I'm
so
thinking if somebody bought 3 or 4, could you leave them in one piece?
Tell us what you want.
Right, when you order it or whatever, let them know, because I'm just thinking...
You can put a note
Christmas
on.
dress. You know, do you know
can put a
Paver's
note on.
shoes?
Yeah.
But Debbie Paver and her family always make... The girls have dresses made for their Christmas dinner and the boys have waistcoat made. This would be perfect.
Yeah, no problem with that, because we have to cut through... Obviously, we cut through this line here. So you're losing a little bit. So if you wanted, if you wanted it as a complete... multi-panel, so it'd be 1.2 metres the next cut, then let us know. We can do it for you. Yeah, we haven't cut it because, probably for that reason, really. So, yeah.
How brilliant. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99.
It is lovely. Metallic red.
But also, so how many? 6?
6 sets.
So 6, that's 72.
Plus a bit.
So that's over 72 Christmas cards if you make Christmas cards with it. There you go.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 times 6.
60.
Can't do that.
84.
Okay.
84 Christmas cards if you make Christmas cards. How lovely is that?
It's quite nice.
I know what you could do. You could make like tree hangings.
Tree hanging.
Stuff them a little bit and things like that.
So if you do the baubles that you push the fabric in, you get depends how big but if you did a big one, you could do that with that.
I'm also thinking of like you can buy. Oh, our television's gone off in here. Is that all right, Ollie? The big. Oh, no, it's back on. Just come back on. I'm thinking about if you made like lavender bags, but put in a Christmas like clove and have lovely smells around.
Oh, yeah, because you've got this sort of it's an oblong shape, isn't it? Not square. So you've got that oblong. You could use the orange, the dried orange.
Yeah, from the box.
From the box. You could put that in there because it's that.
Does it smell?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We haven't opened the bag, but
is that why it's sealed? Because
it's sealed. Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, check out 14.
We've also been told recently if you've got an allergy to orange, if that's it's all right, it's my demo. Yeah. If you've got a problem with orange, let us know. Okay, we've come across it recently with somebody else. So let us know if you've got a problem.
What do you get if you don't like orange?
We'll put some Christmas picks in.
Banana.
We'll change it. We can't do that for everybody, but if you've got a definite problem, and orange is an issue.
So what's the best way to get in touch with you then?
On our Facebook page, which is Silvar Design, very easy. Yeah. Or go to our website, silvardesign.co.uk. Yeah, then you can contact us. There's message methods through those systems, no problem.
Right, let's do a demo then, because I've just seen the time.
I know.
Let's do a demo then. So what are you going to make?
Okay, shall we go with the, what should we go with?
Macrame.
I know, but I'm just thinking which one. Should we go with the little man? Should we go with the skeletons?
Go on then.
Let's go with the skeleton, because he's quick.
Right, yeah.
And I've already started him, really, so we can get him done really fast. Okay. I'll use this board, but you're going to get your little board as well with this if you buy it as the thing. So you could, either way, really. You see, either way. So all I've done so far is I've taken a piece of cord and it's about 60 centimetres. I've threaded that through and one of the little solid...
All this in the instructions?
All of it's in there, yeah. I've just centralised it there, okay? And then I'm going to pin him on.
Freaky.
He's a bit freaky, yeah. I'm just going to pin him on, so I'm just going to pin that in there like that, okay? And with this, you probably get away with that's all you need to do. And then you need another piece of cord. Now, this is a weird one because you do it upside down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit unusual.
Do you always work away from yourself then, or just on this one?
This one, because we want the arms last. So
Yeah, right.
The working cords become the arms.
Right. Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
And if I've bought this, can I make it on this?
Yeah, I could do. I was
going to move you nearer me.
probably
Sorry.
don't need to. Okay, so square knot. This is one of our most important knots for macrame. And most people will have seen this for some other reason. Tell us where.
Yeah,
okay.
perfect.
So what you do is you make
4.
your number 4, or
Yeah.
sail, some people call it. The most important thing I tell people is look for the cross.
Right.
Okay, and put your finger in the sail.
Right.
Okay, this is the teacher in me. Okay, this other piece goes across, and then we need to go diagonally under that cross there to come out of that where your finger was.
Yeah.
Okay, and that makes the first. Try and keep that level. That makes your first half of your knot. Now we swap sides, so we make the sail on the opposite side.
P.
We're making a P, okay? If you're not sure where it is, put your finger in it. There's the cross we're looking for. So this one goes over the top of there, diagonally under that cross and comes out of there, okay? If you've done that correctly, if you look very, very carefully there, you've got a square, hence square knot. Okay, I'll repeat it. So we're on that side, a bit faster this time.
Yeah.
Okay, we only have to do 4 of these.
Hello, John. Hello, Mark. What a lovely guy Mark is. Loving the shows this morning, says Princess.
Thank you.
Lots of lovely messages coming in.
Okay. Now, if you don't know which side you are.
In what way?
If you get the side wrong.
Yeah, and you think,
if you get the side wrong, you don't know where you are.
Yeah.
If you look very carefully, you'll see that this cord here faces down.
Right.
And this one's coming up.
Right.
Yeah, if we're getting a bit closer, you can probably see it.
Yeah.
This one's coming up and this one's going down into the board.
Yeah.
The one that goes down into the board is the one that you make
The next loop out
the loop
of.
with. Okay, that's how you know.
What happens if you do it the other way round?
You'll get a twist.
Oh, okay, you don't want that.
Okay, so one of the projects in the book is a twisted keyring.
Right.
And that's because
Doing
you
all
do
the
it all the
same-
same
right,
side.
got it.
Okay. Remember Scoobies from, I don't know, some people remember Scoobies at school. They were done like that so that they twisted. It's the same thing.
What on earth is a
It was like a plastic material that people used to macrame with, but it wasn't called macrame.
I'm much older than you, obviously.
It was,
No, I am.
maybe. It was.
Anyway,
it was back
he's
in,
blocked.
Anyway, yeah, whatever. Rude.
Yeah, whatever.
And I think it's after me actually at school as well.
Have you got kids?
I've got a 21-year-old daughter. So
She's
yeah,
a lot
so-
younger than me then. Yeah. So will she have had them? You know,
Yes,
when
that's
she was
probably
at school?
yeah.
Finn,
Or in between.
Finn, do you remember Scoobies? Oh, that's a Scooby, is it?
Yes.
And what do you do with it?
It's just macrame knots, but people didn't know. It didn't call it macrame because it was
No,
it
no.
wasn't nice. It wasn't a good thing. It wasn't
See,
a good
we had
word to say.
clackers when I was at
Clackers,
school.
no,
Yeah.
they're not allowed. Right, okay, so there we go. That's the last bit of my knot, yeah? So there we go. Now what we do with that, pull him off there.
Oh, I see, because if you start at the top...
I haven't got his arms.
No, his arms will be sticking out
Okay,
his bottom.
all we do there is push.
Oh!
Because that square knotting is loose on the lazy cords. These are called lazy cords, the bits in the middle, because they do nothing, they're lazy. So there you go with your skeleton. Now all you've got to do...
It's not finished.
Well, all you've got to do is put his joints in. So all you do there is a simple overhand knot.
Or granny knot.
Or a granny knot, yeah. Overhand knot we call it, but yeah, granny knot, probably the same thing. Okay, put those in.
Apparently every shop sold out in minutes when Scoobies came to the shop.
Yes, it was one of those things, wasn't it? It was like loom bands.
Or what's his at the moment? Foo-foos. No, the boo-boos.
The boo-boo dolls.
The boo-boos from China. No. And the fake ones are called foo-foos.
Oh, are they? Okay. So there's his hand. We're just putting his joints in. So you're literally tying knots. It's really easy. The only macrame bit of that is the square knot. So it's a great beginner's project because it's easy. Tally's gone off again.
Tally's gone off again, oh. It's a big one.
Is it breaking?
Oh, it's back on now.
Okay. So spend a bit of time doing that. I haven't have rushed it, but spend a bit of time doing that, and then we get your scissors. Snip. Snip. Snip.
Now, can you use these bits for other things?
If they're long enough, but we try and engineer it so we tell you the right. We don't like waste.
Yes.
We don't like waste. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Now you're going to have also in your kit. You'll also have.
Is Stoke-on-Trent born and bred then?
Stoke-on-Trent, yeah. Very close to where I live now is where my parents were when I was born, and then they moved into Newcastle-under-Lyme, which is right next door to Stoke anyway. And they're still there, and I moved back into Stoke.
I know lots of people who went to work there in the theatre and absolutely loved it, just stayed there.
There you go.
There you go. How many minutes did that take?
Not long.
Not long.
I know the knots, but I've shown you the knots, and I've probably done it at a slower speed than I would normally.
Yeah, well, you've got me wittering on your ear.
Well, also, I'm trying to show you how to do it, but it's really easy, really easy. I would say they're going to cost you less than a couple of quid each. Take those to a craft fair, £5, £6 each, no problem at all.
Easy.
Yeah.
Right, the mega bundle is $34.99. Then you get 6 of those. You get 2 owls, a black one and a white one, and you get 3 pumpkins. And the pumpkins come with candles, and you get the instructions, and you get the mini board if you buy the bundle
with a couple of
for $34.99.
Yeah.
You can buy the skeletons on their own if you want to. You don't get the board with the skeletons, but you do get 6 of those. There you go. They're going to sell out. It's more in baskets, and we've got stock of those. John, I did Scoobies. No, June, you're older than me. Maybe
Where did
June.
you do them? Where?
Yeah.
Where did you
at school? Or we kept back a year each year because you weren't particularly bright. Is that it? Do you think? It's
Not
June. She won't mind.
Not getting involved.
Yeah, don't get involved.
No.
These are going to sell out. These will sell out. Right. Literally, we've got 1 minute left. What shall we recap then? Mega bundle, the mega macrame bundle.
Okay,
so in the mega macrame bundle,
you get your frame. You'll get your You'll get your.
You take that off. Sorry.
Take that off. That's it.
I'll show you a picture. There you go, because we've got all sorts of those. You get the frame, you get the mini board, you get the doweling and the bits that go with it.
Yeah.
You get
that and
150
metres of cotton.
Of the cotton. Oh, I'll put it all in. Put it all in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then, there's all the beads and the rings and everything like that. So you get beads, you get dowlings, you get a tape measure, you get lobsters, clasps, you get dowlings there. Yeah. And most importantly, of how to do a knot. Several knots.
How you do macrame knots. So that's the important thing. That's got all the information in that you need. Written by me, printed by us in-house. There you go.
All in the UK. $59.99. That was a romp, wasn't it? We got a whole other hour of completely different things in an hour's time. So what? Now the wool. We've got to talk about that box, that Kado box thing.
So we have the yarn winder. Yes. Very small amount of it.
No, I did say earlier.
If you
they sold so many last time.
If you missed it last time, we've got a few left. We've bought a few back.
Lovely.
Okay, the electric yarn winder.
So that sold out the last time they were in, and we've only got, I'll tell you, we've got 10. We've got 10. We had 10 when we started, and we've got now. We've also got advent calendars. We've got, what else in there?
Crochet kits.
Who?
Crochet kits.
Oh, yeah.
Got the cute kit. Got the cute. Yeah. Got the cute dogs and the, Oh, there you go.
There they are.
Yeah, they've done it. They've done it for us. They've done it.
Advent calendars. All that coming up in an hour. Right? Go and have a sit down. Jenny Jackson's up next. She has got... an autumn quilt and the toadstool. Is it mushroom or toadstool? I think they're toadstools, aren't they? Anyway, there you go. What would you call those, mushrooms or toadstools?
Toadstools, because got spots on.
Oh, there you go. I didn't believe they actually existed. I thought that was just a figment of somebody's imagination, but they really exist.
Don't eat them.
She's also brought back 2 other of her best-selling patterns as well, and we've also got the FPP sheets as well. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now, and he'll see you in an hour.
Hello, it's Jane Greenoff here at Pink Span in Gloucestershire. Very excited because my book's arrived. Now, it's actually my 24th title, but this one is actually about me and not stitching, and I'm so excited about it. It was going to be a little book about how I discovered cross-stitch, and it grew like Topsy. Anyway, Dear John and I are launching this on Sewing Street on the 1st of October. Do watch and see. Bye for now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Jenny Jackson's back, and it's just as well her microphone wasn't switched on, that's all I'm saying. Gossiping away there. Right, look at that gorgeous quilt. It's called the Autumn FPP Lap Quilt. Now, they're oak leaves, they're acorns. What are those leaves there?
Maple leaves.
Are they?
Stop it. Behave.
No, I think they're sycamore, aren't they?
I would like to say they're maple because that is what I've referred them to as.
Oh, they are
the
maple?
pattern.
They are maple. I thought they were, anyway. Right, so what you get in this bundle is you get your instructions, full instructions, look, with charts and everything. I mean, proper, full-on instructions. I mean, look at that.
And I'm sure they love me when I send them 24 pages.
Yes, I'm sure they did, yeah. But then in the back, you've also got all your templates to photocopy. Don't try and sew through those ones, because that's on your good quality cardstock, right? So they're all of your templates there. You get all of those, plus you get 3.5 meters of your naturally, is that naturally seeded?
Yeah.
Naturally seeded. Plus you get 8 fat quarters in all those beautiful autumnal colours. Look. Oh, how beautiful is that? All for £52.99. £52.99. This, will I have much left over, or will I use most of it up?
You'll use most of it up.
Use most of it up.
You don't get enough for the binding. I've used my own stuff.
Oh,
But you could possibly get a scrappy binding.
Right, okay, so it's
yeah.
only the front. But then 3.5 metres seems an awful lot of
Yeah,
this.
you use a lot for FPP.
Oh, of
you
course,
really do. So I always say cut the plain squares first.
Yeah.
The remainder is used for the FPP.
Right, okay, lovely. But no binding in this one. No binding. You might have enough to make
I mean, I think you would, but it would be scrappy.
Scrappy binding. £52.99.
But they're just on normal solids, so if you wanted to order an extra ½ metre of one of the colours...
Oh, yeah. I can't tell you what they are, because once they're cut, they don't write the colours up, so...
No, but if you want a particular, you can always message me and I can let you know which...
Oh, yeah, brilliant. All right, lovely. Now, if you want to buy that and you can think, oh, I don't really want to photocopy all the... Well, because look what they've done. Look what they've done. These are ready-to-use templates. So they're done on the paper that you can stitch through. Now, is there the right amount or are there a couple of spares?
No, but that is the exact amount.
So
But obviously, you've got the pattern with the main one, so if you go wrong, you just photocopy them yourself.
So what I would do, I would basically photocopy one just to get used to it.
Yeah.
Because if that's exactly the right amount, if you make a mistake, then you know what I mean. So.
Yeah.
But you've got them in the pattern.
Copies in the
You've got them in the pattern anyway, so
Yeah.
you can just photocopy them from the pattern there.
Yeah.
£9.99. The templates only, A4 sheets. They're all the right size. They're all ready to go, aren't they? All ready to stitch through. £9.99. How brilliant is that? What a fantastic idea. So you go with the pattern, you get the bundle. Have I got this pattern on its own? Oh, so if you want to make it in your own colours, right. But what I'm saying is, if you buy the pattern on its own, gives you... Right, let's do that first then. Pattern on its own here, right? So make it in your own colours, your own fabrics. Oh, do you know what would be lovely? You buy 3.5 meters of a cream, whatever colour you want for the background, and then use your scrappy Liberties or
Oh, yeah, it would be
anything
gorgeous.
like that would be gorgeous. Or your William Morrises.
Yeah.
Your William Morrises would be stunning, wouldn't they? So you buy the pattern first, right? You get the pattern, and then you buy the templates to go with them. Yes, you've already got the templates in here, but we've taken away all the photocopying. Is my computer... Because mine is 97%.
My dad's is 103. Mine is real.
You see, so basically, if I tried to do it on my photocopy machine or my printer at home, done. Photocopy.
And also, not everyone has access.
No,
Not as many local libraries now.
No, exactly.
around
No, there's no
stuff.
libraries, are there? No.
Yeah.
So buy the pattern, and then get the templates to go with. How brilliant is that? So that's £9.99 for your physical pattern. We have got it digital. I've got it digital as well. There you go, there's your digital one. So that'll be instant. That will be with you instantaneously. Now, I haven't got the templates digitally. Weirdly, you'd think they'd have done that, wouldn't you? But anyway, £9.99. Lovely. Then I'm just going to put the templates back in. Because these are...
Oh, yeah, because digitally...
What?
If you've got a printer to print out the pattern, you can just print out... OK. I'm confused.
£9.99. Yeah, but if your printer's like mine, they won't be the
Oh,
right size.
honestly. Well, yeah, because if you print the pattern out a different size, it doesn't matter. The written
the pattern, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just about the template.
You don't want those to be the wrong size, do you? So you want to buy these.
And even if you are using your printer, always check. I've got a 1-inch marker at the bottom, so do check.
$9.99. Make sure you go through for all of those, right? Right, now we've also got this. Now I know that there's been loads of thingies on Facebook about this, haven't they? You put this picture up. This is gorgeous. Look at this. All FPP. Toadstools. Toadstools. It's called toadstools.
It's toadstools. They're toadstools.
Yeah, Ben keeps saying they're mushrooms.
No, mushrooms are what we eat.
Yeah.
And I always class like fungi as the ones that are grown in the woods. You know, the brown, weird ones.
Anyway, how gorgeous! I didn't believe these existed. These red ones with dots on.
Didn't you?
No, and I told Hannah, and she got all like, because they do, got a picture and everything. Then I turned it on. Like I don't watch it all the time, but I literally turned it on the other day. And Vix was talking about these, and John Scott didn't even know they existed.
I saw quite a few last year, actually, for the first time.
Did what?
I saw quite a few last year for the first time.
Well, like that? Apparently these are the reason Santa's in red and white. Because he's poisonous.
What?
I'm not, well, we'll get into it later. We'll get into it later. Right, okay, so now I've got the bundle for that. I've got the bundle for that cushion there. So that's this. So you get the instructions. You get the cream fabric for the background, metre and a half. Then I've got 2 fat 8s and 2 fat quarters. So that'll be for your spots, I'm presuming, and your stalks.
Yeah.
And that'll be for your toadstool heads.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, have I got enough for binding in there, or have you put your own binding?
It should be, yeah.
Yeah. So cut your binding first, and then cut your bits out for your FPP. $24.99. $24.99. That's gorgeous.
I've got a bit obsessed with the seeded cotton for autumn. I just think it's beautiful.
Well, it's like a posh calico, isn't it? And I love calico.
Yeah.
It's the cotton. It's the, you know. $24.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you check out on that one. Lovely. Right, I've got the pattern on its own. Yes, I can feel it. Oh, no, I can feel the fan. I can't feel the aircon. There it is. FPP Toadstool Cushion. $9.99. Foundation Paper PC Pattern by Jenny Jackson. Lovely. And we've got it in digital. So buy the pattern first for $9.99. There you go. That's your digital. That'll be with you. What time is it now? 11:12. You have it by 20 past. Right. Then, once you bought the pattern, you buy the templates. All the right size, all ready to go. $7.99. Yeah, $7.99. There's not as many in here. You don't need as many in here as you do in there. They were $9.99 because there were pages and pages and pages of them. $7.99. Lovely. Now, I've also got 2 patterns that Jenny's brought back, 2 of her best-selling patterns that Jenny's brought back. We've got the FPP Abstract Flower Cushion. Pattern only. We haven't got bundles. What day did you do these?
It was last month.
Last month.
I can't remember the
31st of August, right? There you go. $9.99. That's your... The aircon might be fixed, but it's very noisy.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it, yeah.
It's going... like that. At least we'll know it's working. Anyway, $9.99 for the pattern on its own there. Physical. We've also got it digital. Lovely. Make sure you... that's not checking out. You just an instant purchase then. Be with you within minutes. Oh, it's... Stop now. Lovely. Now, again, for your convenience, you can buy the templates. It's all ready to sew, $7.99, ready to sew. Well done. Now, did you do the vase quilt in August as well? You've been busy.
Yes, I know. I'm exhausted.
There you go. That's your FPP foundation paper piecing. Same day, 31st of October. She hasn't brought them because nobody upstairs told her that we were doing them. Who am I going to blame? Jess, who looks after you?
Jess.
Oh, poor old Jess. She's under a lot of pressure, Jess. She's organising the Christmas party as well.
I wish I...
Oh, you should make sure you're on the night
wild.
before. Then you go to the Christmas party and then come in. Maybe not.
Or
Be on
the day of the Christmas party.
Yeah. Lovely. So I've got that physical pattern. We've also got it digital. Morning, gorgeous Jenny Jackson. Lovely to have you back, says Christine.
Oh, thanks, darling.
There you go. $9.99. And again, for your convenience, we do have the... oh, there's a lot of this one. God, blimey. $12.99 those. £12.99. Right, we're going to demo the fungus first, aren't we? The toadstool first.
Yes.
What's the matter?
The fungus.
Well, you know what I mean. So, why do you want to do this first?
Oh, only because the way I've cut the fabric, I want to show you how to EPP in this one.
Shh, please. Right, go on.
I want to show you how to EPP in this one and sew them together. And for the next one, I want to show you how to sew all the pieces, like part A, part B's together as well. Because, you know, you can go back to all my months of FPP to watch the process of how to.
Yeah.
But the parts, you know, it's getting more confident with it.
Exactly.
With people. Also, Miss Orlando,
oh yes,
Wendy, came round while I was mid-designing and making the toadstool, and she looked at me sweetly and said, I really want to make a toadstool. So I thought, yeah, fine.
Yeah.
And then yesterday she dropped this off at me.
Oh.
How ridiculously cute is this? So she's just used one toadstool, but this is the way, a really good way to see that if you just want to use one, like even with the leaves and the acorns, you can, and then she's made a little hedgehog and she's done, because I'd said to her, I wish I had time to do loads of bits to my cushion. She was like, I've got you. And she's done that, she's done fancy edge stitching. I am obsessed with it. I'm hoping she'll let me keep it.
I was going to say, she could let you keep it.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
She's obviously not watching the message in from earlier, so.
I know. What
Rude.
is she doing? I'm so rude.
She
But
gets
yeah,
some coffee.
so she's used felt for the little hedgehog. So I just thought, if you like the idea, you can use FPP to do so many other things.
Or use your template to do lots of...
But that's what I mean, yeah. She's used my template, so she's done FPP'd this, but then she's done stitching on it, added other things, and just chosen to use one instead of three.
Oh.
She wanted to do the taller one and put a fairy on top, but I don't think she had time.
No. Maybe she'll turn up with it now, surprise.
You never know. You never know. You never know. So anyway, thank you, Wendy.
Rightio. So, $24.99 the bundle to make this. Enough to do. Now, it's enough to do the back as well, just the front of the cushion.
The back.
Oh,
yeah.
Do the whole thing. You'll need a zip or, well, depends what you do.
Well, yeah, you could make, I've made sure there's enough fabric if you do want to do an envelope.
Yeah, brilliant.
But that zip one.
Oh, Wendy Orlando.
Oh,
of course you can keep it.
Oh, she's...
I'm so sorry, I've been a tad busy today. Yeah, coffee morning.
Yeah, no doubt.
Shopping. Then she'll go down that lovely garden centre.
Yeah, then she'll take Ted out for a walk, her dog.
Busy life.
I know.
She won't clean because the place is filthy.
Yeah, right.
Right. So you didn't hear us talking about you arriving on your broomstick earlier. That's good. Well, she's on Halloween, isn't she? Right, come on then, make me a toadstool.
So cheeky. Right, so I've chosen to do part B here because I've done all the other parts of this toadstool already. So FPP is my favourite thing to teach. What you want to do is cut out your template just outside the dash lines, and then we're going to fold, pre-fold on all the lines that we are going to sew along. There's quite a few on this one. I thought it was the one with the least amount. But we can do this. There's plenty of time. So no matter what template you are using, whatever pattern you're using, it is the same every time, sewing in numerical order.
I wish, she says. Ha, 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 I wish.
Oh, I love her. Right, so to start off, it's wrong side of fabric to the wrong side of your template. Obviously, we're using solids right now, so takes a bit of that worry off. And you want to make sure your fabric is covering the whole. For this one, it's B1. If you were starting by doing part A, you would want to cover A1. And then just check that it is totally covering that shape and there's at least 1/4 of an inch round the shape. I tend to go for about 1/2 an inch. I've got tips on how to cut your fabric for FPP in the pattern. And then you want to add your fabric for part B2. What you want to do first is you fold along your line between B1 and B2 like this. I've pre-folded the template, so then it makes it so much easier to, sorry, I've forgotten my rotary cutter, there we go. It makes it just easier to keep folding back the templates as you go if you've already done it. So we're going to trim off the excess fabric by lining up 1/4 of an inch from the fold of the fabric there. So this is when the 1/4 of an inch.
Have we got the bundle of those? Oh, we've only got them individually today. So which one are you using, the 12 inch?
I'm using the 12 inch. There we go. So I've trimmed off, and then you're going to open your template out again and flip it over. And you're going to take your fabric for B2. So I've got them all lined up in order, and I do this every time because I just find it so much easier. And you're going to place it right sides together with the first fabric you've used. And you need to make sure that you fold it over by so you've got 1/4 of an inch still there. Just to make sure it's going to cover that triangle that you want. Okay, so you can see that's quite a small shape, but the size of the fabric is fine. So it's not fiddly even if you're using covering a small shape. So what I tend to do is just put my fingers either side of that B2 there, and I can tell it's definitely going to cover it. So you want to change your stitch length on your machine to, on the Dukes, I use 1.2.
It's tiny.
Yeah, because you want to be able to take the paper out easily. But some machines will rip the paper at 1.2.
Oh, does it?
So maybe test it on your bit of paper first and see. So my Britannias that I have in my workshop, they like 1.4.
Right.
But you don't want to go big because it's going to be really hard to tear those stitches out afterwards. And what you want to do is you want to start sewing a couple of stitches before the line. Then you want to sew along the line between 1 and 2. And then go a couple of stitches beyond the line.
Okay.
Do not backstitch for FPP because you're going to rip the paper and you just don't need to. The stitches are so small, they're not coming undone. And then once you've done that, as you can see, started there, ended just beyond the line. Fold that fabric over, use a seam roller or a dry iron.
Oh, we've got the same seam roller today.
Slightly.
Didn't you bring a blue one?
No, it's always, mine's orange.
Oh, no, yours is bright orange.
Like a bright orange, yeah. There we go.
$6.99 for your seam roller.
Don't skip this step. If you have, a dry iron is okay, but it's so much easier to use a seam roller. If you skip this step, you're going to end up with lumps and bumps. Your fabric's going to go like this, and it's just nice to have that crisp edge. Right, so now it is the same method. I'm going to move that pin, and we're going to fold over between 1 and 3 now. It's always in numerical order. So we want to cover number B3 now. So trim off that excess fabric. Again, lining up that butt there on this ruler. Obviously, if you don't have one, get your normal ruler, find your 1/4 inch mark, line it up with the fold of the paper and trim it off. Now, open your paper out, get your next piece of fabric. Place it down, right sides together, check that it's going to fit. You can do that in the air. I know it's going to because I made the fabric pieces nice and big. And then you're going to sew between 1 and 3 now. Always starting a couple of stitches before the line and finishing a couple after. Once you get into it, I've taught quite a few FPP workshops recently, and it's so nice seeing people's light bulb moments when they...
Yeah.
There we go. So that's 3 pieces added. Now we want to add number 4. So that line is between 1 and 4. Fold it over. As you can see, because I've pre-folded the template, it makes it so much easier.
Does it matter which way you fold the template then?
At the start?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Oh, no, I know you got to fold it that way this
Yeah,
time.
at the start, no, it doesn't matter. It's just that extra crease just makes it easier.
Yeah.
Then we're going to right sides together with the fabric. Just check that it's going to fit. And again, so. I've got coloured templates in the patterns as well, so you know which fabric needs to be of which colour, because sometimes visually, it's so much easier to see it visually than just the plain template that you're about to cover.
Mm-hmm.
So if you open the pattern, you can see I've got it flipped up the right way.
Yeah.
And you can see what number needs to be what colour.
Brilliant.
There we go. So we're folding over again. I've just seam rolled that one open, trimming off that excess fabric, opening it out. Fabric right sides together again. Check it's going to fit. And you just keep going. Someone's broken this.
Someone's what?
Broken the tray. It's probably got bash moving back and forth, hasn't it? I know, it keeps flipping open. Adam did warn me yesterday.
Oh, that had been thin when he dropped it the other day.
I just heard a huge gasp then. There we go. So that is the start of...
And what's lovely about FPP is the precision of that. You could never piece, well, you could
Well,
try
you
piece
can
it.
try, but it's tiny, because then you would be using 1/4 of an inch.
Yes.
It would have to be the exact same size,
Yeah.
whereas you can use slightly bigger pieces
And chop it away.
and chop it away. Right, so now we want to add B6. As you can see, B6 is actually between B2, B1 and B3.
Right.
So you're just going to fold along that line, because that's the line you want to sew along. Butt your ruler up and trim off that excess fabric. Open it out, add your next piece. Right sides together. Always check it's going to fit when you haven't, if you're not definitely sure. You can also hold or pin the pieces, but I find that when it's smaller pieces like this, you don't need to pin it. There we go, and we're going to sew along that line. Oh. Open it out and give it a seam roll. Can see, so if you hadn't have seam rolled this one here, it could have bunched over, but because you've got it nice, that's not going to happen. Right, so we've done B6, so now it's B7, so we've got to fold over the line that we need to sew along and trim it off. Open your paper out and get your next piece. There we go, check it's going to fit.
Does it take you forever to design an FPP pattern?
It is testing for the brain.
Okay.
Because you have to remember, it's all going to be flipped over.
Yeah.
So I design it the way up that I want it to look finished, and then I flip it.
Right.
But, and remember, you can't do Y seams in FPP, you can't do curves. So you have to make sure that it's going to work. I did something the other day and I had almost finished the template. I thought that's fine. And then I looked at it the next day with fresh eyes and thought, part B will not go together. That line is impossible. It either needs to be split into another 2 templates or I need to change it slightly. Yeah, it's fun. I do love designing, but I think I prefer making.
Yeah.
But because I love the process so much, then the designing comes. And I am testing myself with some of these. Yeah. Right, so we've added B7. Next number, B8. So that's the nice line there. So obviously you've gone over your stitches slightly, over the, you know how I always say start before, but that's fine. What you do is you fold over your line, you just pull it like that, because they're tiny stitches, they're not going to come undone. And then trim off that excess fabric. So you can see, even though I'm using much larger pieces, you're not wasting that.
No, exactly.
There we go. And then we are going to right sides together again. Add this piece.
Yeah, well, who sent that in? Kate said it'd be lovely as John's favourite thing, a table runner. Yeah, but I don't think I'd want to sit at a dinner table with poisonous mushrooms or poisonous...
They're not all poisonous, are
Oh, aren't they?
I don't think
I thought the whole point of them being red was that they were poisonous.
Oh, I don't know, but they're pretty.
Don't eat them, whatever you do.
Don't eat them.
Do
oh,
not...
no. I don't know, but they're pretty. Like when you see them in fields, they are so pretty.
Yeah.
I
But
would
don't
quite
even
like
suggest
as
that
a
people
table
eat
runner.
them.
Oh, no, I never meant that.
Yeah.
It's just the way you're like, they're poisonous. They're beautiful, though. So I would have them as a table runner. Placemats.
Be like that lady in Australia putting it inside her beef Wellington.
Oh, the fungi.
Yeah.
Goodness me. There we go. So we've added another piece, and then B9. So we've already got 2 more pieces to go. So we're folding on between B8 and B9. This is going to be a background bit of fabric, but like I said, the colour charts are inside the pattern.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got quite a large bit of fabric for this one, so I'm just going to line that up. I know that's 100% going to cover it. And then fabrics right side together again if you're using prints and stuff. And we're going to attach. Have you seen them? Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
There we go, folding that piece over. There you
That's
go.
it,
So
tells
it's got
you.
all, yeah, so that's the finished right, so that's how it will look right side up. But I've written the numbers in the right place and everything. There we go, so I folded that one over and now adding the last piece for this part. So between B9 and B8, 'cause the line goes all the way across to B6. Fold it over. Trim off that excess fabric. So what I tend to do, right, so I've got this piece here. I won't throw that away straight away because that is perfectly big enough for a small triangle in another part.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah,
So
yeah,
if you cut them slightly bigger, don't throw any piece away this size because you can use it later in the pattern. You know, when you've finished it, you might not want to keep such small pieces, but for the pattern, I often do that. And also what I do, big tip, is I have a look at the sizes and I'll get my big piece of fabric and I'll cut strips of like 1 3/4 strip because that's quite a common, a good size.
Yeah.
And maybe a 2.5 and a 3.5 inch strip. And then I'll subcut those as I go. I'll just have the strips by my machine and I will use my scissors and just subcut them. Right, so again, right sides together. We're going to cover the last shape. There we go, and seam roll that seam and that fabric open. There we go, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So now we want to trim that block down. So you want to line up your 1/4 inch mark on your normal ruler. You don't want to use this part because of the ridge, it will slip. Line it up nicely, your 1/4 inch mark on the solid line, not the dash line, the solid line. And then trim off. And take your time when you're trimming these off, because if you don't trim them off right, that's when the pattern won't line up properly. She says from experience. There we go, and keep that piece there, okay? Because you could definitely use that for another part of the same pattern. There we go, so we're just going to trim this off completely. All of them, always lining it up with the solid line. The only time you line your ruler up on the dash line is, I will show you on another piece, because sometimes, so the pieces fit together, they're not always rectangular like this, they're triangles or other shapes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got one right here, which will be great to show you. It's only tiny, but you can see that is not dead straight across.
Yeah.
So you would put your ruler just on top of the dash line to trim off that part there.
Yeah.
Right, so now we have part B finished. So Let me get all these right. We've got part A, part B, part C, part D, part E, and part F. So you will have made all those.
Yeah.
Now you want to put part A and part B right sides together, and you are going to sew from the very top all the way off the bottom. If you're worried you can't eye there, get a pencil, extend that solid line up and off the bottom so you can carry on tracing.
Yeah.
I can't add those lines because it will get confusing. You might not know where you're meant to be sewing for when you're actually adding the FPP. Right, so I'm going to reline that up because it's moved. And then I'm going to sew. Keep your stitch length small for this. And we're going to sew from the very top all the way off the bottom there. And then I remove the paper just from the seam, inside the seam we've just sewn. I've forgotten to turn the iron on because that would have just been sensible. But you can seam roll these seams open, of course you can, but when I start sewing the parts together, I find it better to dry iron them because there's more bulk. You've got quite a few pieces. So I'll just turn that on and I'll do it in a minute once it's warmed up. I can add the next piece, then I'll just do them both at the same time. But you would open it out.
I don't know why you're using that iron.
I don't know, it was the one that was given to me.
Oh,
Where's the mini iron?
I'll find it for you. You can't use that one.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Right, so that's part B. So you want to add part C to part B. So right sides together here. Line them up nicely. And again, it's sewing from the very top.
I don't know where all the irons are. Sorry, Jenny, I don't know where all the irons
are. Oh, no, it's fine. I mean, there's a big one under here. I can use it.
That big one
it's
for
just, I would always suggest with FPP, it does make life easier using a smaller iron. Let's just check. There we go.
Thank you.
I'll let that.
Are you all right? Do you want me to get the big one out? Are you all right with it? Oh, you got it.
Done it.
Right,
Yeah. Right, there we go. So we're just going to add part C to part B. So even if we don't get to do much of the quilt one, it is the same method. And in my instructions, I have all the ways that where you're meant to sew the parts to what parts, photographs, as well as written instructions. There we go. So you would open that out, and I'm just going to press those seams open. You do want a dry iron or your paper's going to get soggy.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Turn the steam off.
Turning it off as she does it.
I don't know where all the irons have gone. Normally, you can't get your feet under the table for irons.
Well, yeah, because I did look, as soon as I came in, I looked for the Tula mini iron, because it's usually around and about, but I didn't see it, so I just thought, oh, maybe. So I just said to Finn, just only need a small iron. Who knows where it's gone? Someone's seen it and thought, that's a bit pretty.
Well, also, you know when we come in the morning and the television is on to Hobby Maker?
Yeah.
Well, we just happened to be prepping, and then we noticed they were using our Bestolisso iron to iron on glitter paper.
No, you don't do that. Right. Quick note. This looks funny, like it's wrong.
Oh, that looks wrong.
It's not, because that's 1/4 of an inch away. That will be, when you sew this onto the next bit of fabric, that's going to be hidden in the seam allowance. So it's actually going to have a little flat top like that, once that's disappeared into a border or whatever. Right, so now we are doing parts D and E together. That's going to annoy me. Let me just... Oh. That's just got a bit...
well, on the travel.
Oh, I've done it even worse now. That'll do. There we go. So part E on top of part D. So this is why we do these funny shape bits on the edge. And this is actually what takes me the longest out of everything. Getting the angles right for the seam allowance. I can print off one template 20 times, sew it together. Nope, that needs to be at a slightly different angle. This is so... When you see this, this one's got a bit of a cut off at the bottom there, only tiny, but when they go together, is so they go together perfectly. So if you, some FPP patterns you get, they do just have points. But then you have to work out where your solid line is going to meet that solid line. And I don't want you have to go through that trauma. It's because no one wants to unpick FPP. Right, there we go. So I've lined that up. I would say if you're not pinning or anything, always reline up when you get it onto your sewing machine plate because it can move so easily.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you always see me when I've bought it, I have to fiddle with it before I sew. There we go. Remove the seam allowance from there. Press that one open. Sometimes if you feel like it wants to be pressed one way, press it one way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when you're doing the blocks together. Because sometimes
Not
if
make
there
it
is...
too thick. Well, you can take the paper
No.
out anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But sometimes you'll find if there's a lot of fabric on one side, it wants to go, don't fight
Yeah.
it. There's no rule to say you have to do
No.
that. There we go. And so now you would then put A, B, C on top of D and E, right sides together. And you would sew all the way across here. Same thing. Remove the paper once you've sewn. Open the seam allowance. Those two would then be together like that. Obviously, that looks weird. Put that one on top and it lines up. There you go. Because that's the other thing. When you see it, sometimes you think, I've done it wrong, it's not going to line up. I once sewed one thing, hadn't sewn them together. My mum's like, it was the teacup. She was like, well, the handle isn't going to match it. And I'm there starting to panic. Like, but I've made it 4 times. It does. Because she made me panic.
Yeah, it's your mum's
It's going to fit it. It was. And then at the bottom, part F will go onto the bottom like that, and then you'll have your first. And that point, again, that's going to be flat because it's going to be lost in the seam allowance. But yeah, it's as simple as that.
Lovely. And then you make your 3 mushroom toadstools.
3, yeah.
Sew them together.
Yeah, 2 are the same. The 2 on the ends are the same, and 1 different one in the middle.
It's gorgeous. I mean, you could, if you want to, make them all the same. Couldn't, because the blocks... If you wanted to put 3 mushrooms the same, could you?
I think they're the same width. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. But you could. You can always alter the length of the the side.
It's your pattern.
Yeah, do what you want. Right, I'll grab one of the leaf blocks just to show you how to put that one together, if that's all right.
That one from the...
Yeah,
yeah. Let me just recap this one
Yeah,
very
of
quickly.
course.
Lots of people got it in their baskets. Check out. You get the instructions. You get your 2 fat 8s, you get your 2 fat quarters, and you get 1.5 meters of your naturally seeded there. The pattern does come with all of your templates in there, but you need to photocopy those. $24.99. Check out. Lots in baskets. If you would like to buy the templates already printed for you on paper that you can sew straight through, there you go. $7.99. Lovely. Right, now we're going to move on to, oh no, I've got that on digital as well, haven't I? Sorry. There you go. There's your digital pattern. Right, now we're moving on to the autumn quilt. Gorgeous. So it's the FPP Autumn Lap Quilt. You get 3.5 meters of your naturally seeded, plus your 8 autumnal fat quarters there, plus your instructions. $52.99. $52.99. And again, everything you need is in there. Lots in baskets. People waiting for the demo, I think. Right. So, what do you want to show us on this one?
So I'm going to show you how to sew one of the part of one of the leaves together. But I just wanted to talk about it and show you. So the acorn is the most simple one to make.
Ollie wants to put a face on your acorns.
I think they would look cute. I've seen photos and stuff where they put googly eyes on them, but a nice little embroider would look so cute with a tiny little smile. That would be cute. Oh, please someone do that. I don't have time.
Ollie won't be sewing.
There we go. And then here is one of the
maple
leaves. Sometimes it's just easier to see, when it's close up and not behind me. So
they're gorgeous, aren't they? The different layers of the colour and
and because of all the folding back, it gives it a nice texture.
With
these seams behind, it kind of makes it more 3D-ish. So that one's made up. of a few blocks sewn
Now,
together.
do you tell us what colour to use? Again, on this one?
Yep,
Or-
you've got them towards the start of the pattern.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
There you go. So you know, obviously, if you're using your own fabrics, it's still really helpful to know which tones to put where and which numbers are backgrounds. So
I was just
that's
thinking,
the
though,
best
if
thing.
you could fat quarter of each of those, surely you could move them around a little bit. If you wanted a green top on your acorn, you put a green top on your acorn, couldn't you?
Gosh, yeah,
and then you have to use your brown elsewhere, sort of thing, or your orange elsewhere.
Definitely. And
52.99, lots of people there. Check out.
And this is one of the leaves. The other leaf I have facing the opposite way. And then the leaves at the bottom of the quilt, I've sewn upside down. So they're pointing that way, but they're the same template. This was so much fun to do.
And again, you've got those templates using other, you know, be a lovelier border with all of those in.
Add a mushroom.
And a mushroom.
Maybe not to the quilt because they're different sizes, but you could make your own thing.
Yeah.
You can always, if like the mushrooms are a bit smaller, just add a border to the top slightly to make it the same
size.
height.
Yeah.
Always make the border bigger, then trim it down to measure. Don't stress yourself with the maths. There's no point. Life's too short for maths, John.
Exactly. So what are you going to show us on
I
this?
call my dad. I'm going to show you how to sew one of these together.
Okay, brilliant.
I've left the papers in, as you can see, there's quite a lot, but one, because it's sewn together on the diagonal, we'll make one of these, but this one is sewn exactly the same, just the other way round. It's really obvious, and I'd like to show you how my mind works. This is what I do.
Right.
Print out 6,000 by the end of it, sew them together paper to paper. This is the commitment to my seam allowance things.
Right.
20 of this one I printed and sewed paper on paper.
Let's get it right. Just for you at home.
Just for you guys. Right, so here is half a oak leaf. It's made up of loads of parts. And what I always say is line them up first so you know what's going where. And you can use my pictures for the reference, obviously. And we've got this one here, and then that would be the top part. And then because it's on the diagonal, these ones go down like that. Mm-hmm. So you can see loads of these have those slightly set weird things so that they all fit together amazingly. So it's the same, making each of these parts is exactly the same as what I showed you on the Toadstool.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. So A and B, right sides together. We're going to line those up nicely and sew down this side. Lining them up reinforces which side you want to sew down and how you want to line them up. Mm-hmm. It's very visual. So we're just going to line those up. Oh, I've just thought of another tip. But let me just sew
Don't
this
forget
first. I'm not going to forget it. It's on my mind. There we go. So we're going to sew all the way down. Remember, if you want to do your pencil line for that, so that you carry that on, you can. Right, so pieces like this, which have one, oh, see, I've already glued it, flapping around. Before you trim down to size, what I say is use sew line, glue pen. This one will be easier to show probably. And just put a little bit in the seam allowance. And then press your fabric down on it. So when you're trimming your block off, your fabric's not moving.
Oh, yeah, because last thing you want to do after doing the whole block and then cut it off.
Trim it off slightly, or it's just not quite right, and then your thing doesn't line up. So if you've got a flappy bit of fabric, just use some sew line to glue it down.
Yeah.
So I've removed that, and I am just going to press this seam open. I would say do it as you go, because if you don't, it just gets a bit... It's not as easy to line stuff up. There we go. And then we're going to take C to B, right sides together. But I always say, take your time trimming the blocks off to size, because I rushed this like something, and I was annoying myself, like, take your time because you're going to regret it. But time is not of the essence sometimes. There we go. So we're just going to sew all the way from the top down. But it's just one of those projects that you just take your time. There's no need to rush. Pick it up, put it down. But I do love all this autumn interior that's around at the moment. I really want an autumn wreath for my front door.
Oh, you looked, were you watching earlier?
Yeah, I've just seen some. I saw
Sold
one
out,
the
all
other
these
day.
bits sold out,
Yeah,
though.
I saw one the other day and I absolutely loved it. When I got my house last year, I dreamt of being able to put a, I know it sounds silly, but a Christmas wreath up on the door because I'd never had a door that you could put one up on, like properly. Anyway, I did last year and it made me ridiculously happy. I
Did it
do
get
like
nicked?
pretty thing. No,
Oh.
darling. Not from my village. Although when Wendy texted me saying her husband was going to drop the cushion round and just leave it outside, I was like, can you put it around the side behind the bins?
Yeah, exactly.
Because obviously I am on the main road.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oof.
And you're right by the zebra crossings. They could nick it, run off across the zebra crossing, press the button first, nick it, and then run across the door. See, I'm planning.
You're planning it. If anything goes missing now.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
you know that driver you've got, the delivery driver that won't come in anymore, if he leaves something on your front doorstep.
I know, get him the sack. No, do you know what though? He is really good. If I'm not in, he will come through the side gate and put it on my side door. He won't leave stuff on.
No, I've got...
He waits until he hears me put my key in my front door,
And then he runs
away. But if he doesn't,
she's so terrifying.
If he doesn't hear the key, he does bring it round.
Oh.
Yeah. So C and D. D on top of C. Again, you've got the cutouts, so they line up perfectly there. So there's no stress. Just going to line those up nicely, and we're going to sew from the top to the bottom again. So people find sometimes when they see FPP that's got loads of parts like this, they find it a bit more terrifying.
Yeah.
But really you break it down and you're just making loads of FPP blocks and it's then sewing them together. So when you look at it, oh, that's complex. But actually, look, that's only got like 6 bits of fabric.
Yeah.
So it's not scary at all. This one's got 4 bits, 3 bits.
Yeah.
So it's really not. But there have to be all the parts if you want the fancy edges.
Of course, yeah.
And not too squarey. Anything, if you want anything to look slightly curved, it means there's lots of pieces,
Lots.
like my vases.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of little... old question. Hi, Jenny and John. Do you print on normal printer paper? Thank you from Maxine in Barnsley.
Yes,
South
my
Yorkshire.
love. Yeah. The cheaper paper, the better, really, for
Yeah.
the Ricks. You don't want it thick at all. You want to be able to...
The Tesco Zone's very good.
Yeah, that's what I use.
But also, if you buy the templates here, they've been done on
The right type
right
of
type of
paper as
paper,
well, yeah.
Oh, what have you done?
I've just folded a bit of fabric over when I was pressing.
Concentrating. Do you use Best Press at all for FPP?
No, because it will make the paper soggy.
Okay.
You could do it prior to cutting,
yeah.
but you've got, the paper is your
The stable,
stabiliser,
yeah, of
so you
course,
really
yeah,
don't need to waste your best. Save it for when you're doing a project that needs to. I might do the plain squares in between.
Yeah.
Give them a little best press. And I often best press them once I've removed the paper.
Right.
Just because it helps flattens the seams a bit.
Yeah.
It's like flattener, but I find the best press...
Flattener.
Flattener. But I find that best press does exactly the same thing. So, yeah, I use that. Right, so what have we done? D and E.
Yeah.
So you know that I lined it up there. So we're right sides together and we're going to sew all the way down again.
Just know you've only got like a minute left.
No, I'm staying.
Are you staying? All right then.
I'm
Well,
staying
you could stay over there and do Silvar Vardy Productions over there.
I know. I was saying, no, it's crochet, isn't it?
Crochet, it's weaving, it's Christmas, yarn, winder, all sorts.
I can knit.
Huh?
I can knit like a beast. It's been a few years though, because I've got a degree in it.
Oh, of course you have,
knitting.
yeah. Design, of course.
But
yeah.
it's been a while.
Do you not have a knitting machine?
Yeah, I think it's in my parents' loft still. It's hundreds of years old.
Oh, right.
It's really, really old. Because I got it from a lady that couldn't use it anymore when I was at uni. She gave it to me because she was too old to use it and had to oil it up
That'll be
a
you
bit.
soon.
I know.
This time next year I can get my state pension.
This time next year I'll be the big 4-0.
No, well,
I I know. Does me turning 40 make you feel old, John? Because I feel like I was really young when I met you, because I've known you for so long. I feel like I've grown up with you, though.
Well, thanks.
Dylan was so young.
Dylan was,
Wow.
Dylan was tiny.
Yeah.
So how many years ago was that then, when you first came to
It's
Sewing?
got to be 7 or 8 now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've been here 5 years.
Well, it's definitely got to be 7 or 8,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
8 years.
8
yeah.
years, yeah.
Right, well, what we would do is then we exactly the same, right sides together, so open out, and then you've got your last one there, which would be right sides together, and you sew across that one. You've been going kind of diagonally, and then as you go round, you end up going straight, but it's the same thing. Then the other side, you would make the exact same. You've got the templates, and then it would be right sides together like that,
Yeah.
and you sew them all the way across the diagonal, open out, and you've got a leaf.
Gorgeous. So lovely, isn't it? Get all those, because you wouldn't think you get all those lovely little shapes from it,
Yeah,
would you?
exactly,
You're
and that's
sewing
why-
straight lines, aren't you?
And I thought it looked really nice being different colour.
Yeah, oh, no,
instead of just
definitely.
one colour. I did send a voice thing to Wendy, my parents, I think Lou. What do you think? Which one do you prefer? And we went with the consensus of.
Oh, so it's a joint effort. They'll all have to get a percentage now.
Yeah.
You do realise.
Exactly.
Right. Oh, Gary's just come in. He says hello. Right. Okay. So FPP Autumn Lap Quilt. You get the instructions with all of the templates. You get 3.5 metres of your cream naturally seeded, and you get your 8 fat quarters there. $52.99. Full instructions. Check out, check out, check out. Do you want the instructions on their own? Because you might have your own fabrics to do it in. You might not want our fabrics. Come on, Ben. $9.99. $9.99 there, your lap quilt physical. We've also got it digital. Lovely. And we've also got the template, should you want all of the templates already printed, ready for you, perfect size. No worries about if your photocopy is like mine, it does 97, or like Jenny's dad's 103. He's not 103.
His reply to that would be like, I feel it.
I feel it. Christine says, you make it look so easy, Jen Jackson.
No, it is. Honestly, it really is. You just got to get over that fear to start with.
She said, would you recommend removing the seam allowance paper before joining together?
No, because the nice thing about it is you're following the line. So you're less likely to lose any points, anything.
So leave the paper until you've sewn it, then take the seam allowance paper out before you press it open.
Yeah, when
When
just
you
just the paper.
Yeah, just the
Because
seam
I tend to
allowance
keep
bit.
my paper in for
Yeah,
as
but-
long as possible.
Babe, once you've pressed your seam allowances open or whichever way you're going, then you've got the paper underneath.
Oh yeah,
there, haven't
so
you?
always take that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, I've done all of that, haven't I? When are you in next?
Yeah, one day, Sunday.
Will it
the
be a
end.
Sunday?
I
Will you
think
get
I
the
feel like
diary
it might
right
be the
this time?
26th of October, which is the last
I think that's me, isn't
Sunday
it?
of
Because
the
I think
month.
in October, I think I'm doing the last 10 days of the month.
Oh well, that would be joyful, won't it?
For you, maybe.
Rude.
Rude. Anyway, safe journey home. Send
Thank
love to
you
Dylan
very
and your mum
much.
and dad.
Will
won't you?
do. Thank you.
Oh, it's my anniversary show you're on.
Gosh, the pressure. Now I'm going to have to do something special.
And do you know what they're doing? It's also the night the clocks go.
Oh no, not again.
No,
Every
back. So you get an
time.
extra hour in bed. You get an extra hour in bed. We have to come on an hour early. We're doing a 6-hour show.
But do I have to get here before you go live?
Well, yeah, but
can
you're
do our
only your normal
discussion.
time. Just getting at your normal time.
Oh yeah.
If you're in at...
Yeah.
No, we still... Oh, I'm confused.
Oh, maths. We'll work it out. Just let me know when I need to be
Or you
here.
can ring me the day before we're prepping.
Yeah, and I'll call Adam and see if I can sleep over.
Who else is on that day? Oh, Jo Carter, she's always early.
Oh, love Jo.
Oh, Margaret Lee's on that
Oh.
day. Do you know Margaret Lee? Oh, she's gorgeous. She does wool applique, right? And she only uses the best Irish, not linens, wools.
I
Oh,
feel like I might have actually, yeah.
you've met her at that festival of quilts, things
Yeah.
like that. She knows Yvonne McTavish. She does the Belfast
Right.
ones with Yvonne McTavish. And I've got one of her quilts on my wall in my hall.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love it. It's not cheap, but she's coming in for the very, very first time and she'll be in on my anniversary show.
Oh, amazing. That's
So you can
gonna
come in
be
a bit later. but
weekend.
they're all,
isn't it?
you know, they'll all need to prep. So
Yeah, we know what we're doing.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
Right, don't go anywhere. We've got weaving, we've got crochet, we've got Christmas, we've got a wool electric yarn winder, everything straight after this 4-minute break.
Hello, it's Jane Greenoff here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire. Very excited because my book's arrived. Now, it's actually my 24th title, but this one is actually about me and not stitching, and I'm so excited about it. It was going to be a little book about how I discovered cross-stitch, and it grew like Topsy. Anyway, Dear John and I are launching this on Sewing Street on the 1st of October. Do watch and see. Bye for now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. I love these ads because they're all kind of new things to me, and it's good to my old brain to see old things and everything. Right, now, should we start with this? Because last time you were on with Rebecca, this absolutely sold out.
We sold it out.
Do you want the do-si-do? And then
gone.
Finn can get on the camera and we can do a close-up.
And we've got very few of them, as
yes,
we said earlier.
There's 9 left. There's only 9 left. And you sold like 60 or 70 last time.
We did, yes. So, lots of people might have a yarn winder, but it's probably a hand-operated one. This is not. It's an electric yarn winder.
First of all, why do I need to wind yarn?
Okay, so you might get your yarn like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so great, but then you put it on the floor and it's all over the place. Yeah, so what this does, it creates a cake.
Right.
So it turns from a ball to a cake. That means we've got centre pull.
Because when you pull this, it literally...
all over the place.
Yeah.
So centre pull means it will drop on the floor and then we can pull out the middle and it all stays there.
Perfect. All
okay,
right.
so it also retensions the yarn. Sometimes you need to do that. Or you might buy your yarn on a skein.
In which case you definitely have to
And then you would definitely need to do this. So you could take it from a Swift. Okay, and this will...
This is all going over my head now. Yeah.
Okay, so a Swift looks like the inside of a brolly.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
right,
but
right.
you put a skein onto a Swift, and then the Swift.
Yes.
Okay,
I know exactly
technical term for it.
Yeah,
it's a Swift. I don't know another name for it, but and then this will go straight through. So this machine will turn your balls, your skeins, into a
cake. Lovely.
Okay, so it takes up to 10 ounces.
Right. Again.
300 grams of yarn.
Right.
So that's three
of those
size balls of yarn can be turned into a 10-ounce cake.
Lovely.
Okay, we can take yarn. Most yarns will go onto this machine. We've actually tried this machine with 3mm macrame cotton, like we were using earlier.
Yeah.
And that worked fine.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so thinner, same issue really, so no problem. It auto-tensions. We've got the tensioners built in.
Wow.
And you've got infinite speed.
So I've just got my ball of yarn
I've got my ball of yarn, I've just released it. What I would do is probably pop that into, I always forget it, just want a bucket or something so this can roll about. The machine will stop automatically, so if it does hit something, you know, if there's too much tension, it'll just stop. Switch it off, back on again.
Yep.
Off you go. Okay, so let's go with it. We turn it on. Okay.
Has he got a speed dial on it? Oh. Right, no, actually, it didn't knot. It all got caught up. Actually, it's unraveled it.
So it goes through. It goes through these things here.
So I don't need this. I don't need this contraption here with it.
No. All you'll get is this bit here. All we've done here is lifted it off the table.
Yeah. So it sits on your table.
Yeah, and also what we want to show you, if we put it on the table, you can't see it. It's the wrong way around. So we've turned it round really. Well, you can see how long this this fitting is here. So think about the thickness of your table. If you've got a really chunky tabletop,
like this one,
no problem.
How brilliant is that?
It's all built in.
Yeah.
It's all built in. There's no problem at all. We'll just drop that on the floor, actually, John. And off we go. There you go. It's quite mesmerising to watch. And you can see that creating, and off you go. We can speed it up a little bit if we want to. So you've got infinite speed control.
Oh, I think that's like an embroidery machine. I think I'd just sit and watch.
Yeah. Obviously, if you've got a Swift, you could just leave it. It'll just turn the Swift on its own.
Yeah. And once it's done, how do I take it off?
Okay, so easy. In fact, if you pass me a pair of scissors, I'll chop this off and we'll pull it. Yeah, we'll pull it off and I'll show you. So we can just trim that off. Okay, now what I've done here is I've actually used a piece of tape just so I know where the middle is. Okay, we pull that off there. This actually comes off anyway, so you can take the whole thing off. Yeah, that just clips on. And then we've got.
Go back to yours, but that's it.
We've only got a little ball here.
Yeah.
We've still got centre. So you've now got centre pull.
Oh, hang on a sec. We just need to see that.
You've now got centre pull
How brilliant is
Yeah,
that?
it's not very heavy, so...
No, because it'll be much heavier.
Yeah,
next, you'll put more
but there
on
you go.
there,
There's your centre pull, and that's what that does. So before you start it, a little bit of tape, just mark that first bit, that first location, otherwise it gets lost inside.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. That's
How brilliant. 59.99. There's only 7 left now.
Yeah.
Any in baskets? Right, okay, there's 2 left.
Okay.
2 left now.
All you need to add
Yes.
to it is a plug. It's a USB-C plug.
Right.
You can get them from all the, major...
So hang on. So do I charge it or does it plug in?
It's plugged in.
Right, so I need one of those things, but I've got one that my fat USB goes in.
It's not a USB. It's like, let me pull it out.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way. Let's go onto that so we don't fall over that.
USB-C, apparently.
USB-C. So
okay, yeah.
It's sort of, can we get to it? It's sort of the modern version of USB, but it's a bit smaller.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I need a plug socket for that to go in.
You get the cable.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, but you just need the plug for that to go into.
Excellent. Keep going through. That's 2 left.
Yep.
That will sell out today.
Yep.
That will sell out. Right, you have those back.
Thank you, just in
Right,
case.
now we'll start the show. So, what's this?
So, this is a multi-loom. This is our extendable multi-loom. Now, we've done this in conjunction...
You should come over to me a bit. That's it, lovely. Right.
We've done this in conjunction with a friend of ours, Jenny, Jolly Super Things, okay? So it's her thing, okay, but we manufacture it. So we've had a discussion with her about bringing it here to you guys on Sewing Street.
Okay.
Because she doesn't do Sewing Street.
Right.
So this is an extendable loom.
Right.
It comes flat pack. So it means you can drop it down and take it anywhere. So once you don't have to glue anything together. That's the great thing about it.
Lovely.
Okay. So we've got it in this position. You can see if I turn this round a little bit, you can see on the side there we've got numbers printed on. And these bits here, we pop those out and you can open this and close it. So it can be...
Oh, I see.
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
it
What's
goes,
the widest it can go then? Bit wider than that.
bit wider than that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't know the answer.
14 inches, I'd say.
That's probably where it is now, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
But yeah, it goes a little bit longer than that, actually. We got a tape measure.
Yeah. You had one for sale earlier,
We
didn't
did.
you?
Let me show you that. So it would go...
Right, that's 13 there.
Yeah, it would probably go to that length, actually.
Where do I go from there?
Yeah, about on the end. Yeah, where these notches are, roughly. So
20.
20 inches.
20 inches, look
Yeah,
at it.
it's quite a big machine when it's done. Okay, fairly unique because it goes up and down. And you've also got 5mm this side, but actually you can turn that over and you've got 10mm.
Oh, so
okay, so if you want a wider, yeah. So people might not know difference between warp and weft.
Yeah.
There's an easy way to remember that.
Go on then. It's
So-
going to be the same as my dreadful poem now. Go on.
Okay, well, it's not a poem, but it's weft because you go from weft to right.
Oh, yours is worse than mine. Go
Okay,
on.
so that way basically
Yeah.
is the weft. The warp is what you warp it up with in the first place, okay? But you go from weft to white once you... Terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good way of remembering it.
Yeah, how many of these have you got weft? Yeah. Right.
Okay, so what we got? They've got the bundle. So with the bundle, you're going to get your loom.
Right.
Okay, so it will come flat pack, really easy to assemble, okay? There is a set of instructions on how to assemble it.
Yep.
With that, you'll also be you get the comb, so that's to keep everything pushed down.
Quite like old-fashioned Victorian times, working in the mill.
Proper thing. The great thing is you can weave with all sorts of stuff.
Well, I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, so we've got ribbons and all sorts of different embellishments and things here. Also, you're going to get an instruction leaflet which teaches you how to weave. So all the different terms, okay? So who knew that the standard sort of up and down is called a tabby weave? Who knew that?
Who knew that?
Yeah, it's there.
No, I didn't know.
Okay, we've also got things like raya knots. So when you want things like this hanging off the end, okay, this is called a raya knot. Really easy to do.
Oh, so that'll hang off the end of your woven
if you want to make
fabric.
a wall hanging or fabric with a tassel, use raya knots to actually do that.
Okay, so take me back to the beginning. So I put it together.
You put it together, then you're going to...
And what's this that goes goes through.
Okay, so we've got a thread here, a warp thread. Okay, you're going to get some warp thread in your kit.
Right.
It's white, but you can change that. You can add, once you've used that up, you go for something like, you want something around about 0.5 mil to 1 mil maximum, generally of a pretty strong thread, cotton thread, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you're going to warp it up. Taut, not tight. That's what they always say.
Yeah.
Okay, taut, not tight, because you need to go up and down. And obviously you've got much width. I've only done a short one.
Yeah,
here,
of course. Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
yeah.
can go quite wide again. I don't know again what that is, but it's a good 12 inches. That probably. Let's go imperial.
Yeah.
30 centimeters. What are we? Yeah, it's 11 inches.
Well,
there. I wasn't far off.
12 end to
Yeah,
end.
yeah. So you get that. You also get a couple of needles. So we cut these needles as well. Okay, they look a bit odd, but actually you need really big eye.
Yeah, yeah,
and also
yeah.
they're flat.
Oh, that's for threading it
for
through.
threading
Yeah,
it
yeah,
through,
yeah, yeah.
you get 2 of those in that.
Lovely.
In the bundle as well, you're going to get 6 extra needles.
Why would I need extra needles?
Because you have your stuff already. So you do bits and then you might want to chop it and then
yes.
come back to it. So having more needles is really useful.
So if you're doing a stripy fabric, you could have whatever's
Lots
going
of different
across.
colours, and you can just keep changing the.
Yeah.
So you haven't to keep changing the.
And does it like, I don't know what the word is called. If I've done a little bit of red here and then
Yep.
I go to green, blue, and then I want the red again, do I run it along underneath or do I stop it and start it?
Mainly, we'd say stop and start,
Okay.
and then sew. I haven't done any sewing in yet, but you could sew all these bits in behind. Okay,
Yep.
after just use a bodkin for that. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
you
yeah.
need. You're also going to get an embellishment pack, so you're going to get a lump of goodies.
Lump, that's hardly attractive. A lump.
A lump.
But they are random.
I'm known for my words like that.
Yes.
You know that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to get a nice selection.
Thank you.
Ribbons,
yarn,
yarns
lace.
and lace edgings,
Yeah.
and all sorts in there. Okay, contents will vary, but don't worry, you'll get a good selection of bits and pieces. You're going to get all that, and you can see I've used some of what we've got there in what I've been playing with here.
Okay, and then so this one here that you put through, is it literally just one long one that goes backwards and forwards, backwards and
This
forwards?
one, yes. So your warp thread is up and down, up and down. You tie it off one end. Off you go, backwards and forwards, and to whatever width you want, and then tie it off at the end.
Lovely. Show us how it works then.
Okay.
Have you got some threaded
I
up
have,
here?
yeah. So, really easy. So basically, standard tabby weave, okay?
Yeah.
So we go under and over, and under and over, and under and over, under and over. Of course, I'm doing one at a time here, but you could... There, okay? You could do miss one, miss two.
Oh, yeah.
Your choice,
You're doing all sorts of different...
Okay.
Yeah, but if you just want to do straightforward weaving...
Straightforward weaving is what I've just done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave a tail that end, okay? And then we can push that up into the work like so. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. And then backwards we come, so opposites. Yeah.
Oh.
And you can see now why we've got such long, flat needles, but they really, really work
Oh, yeah,
well
no, exactly.
with this type of machine, okay? Pull that through. Yeah.
If you've got a craft that you've not actually ever thought of doing or, not, thinking, I'd like to start something new, traditional craft for the new year, this is brilliant, isn't it?
There you go. Easy as that, really. That's your basic tabby
But
weave.
okay, so I do the whole lot, and then how do I save the piece of fabric afterwards?
Okay, so obviously you're gonna once you take this off, if you weave to there, okay, then you can take that off, chop these off here, okay, and then
It doesn't unravel.
no, tie this off. Tie this off.
Right.
Okay, so tie those off. Obviously, another thing you can do is pop it onto a rod of some kind.
Yeah.
Tie it into the rod. Yeah, just leave yourself a little bit of extra there to do that. Some macrame knots would be useful there.
I was going to say, yes, exactly.
Your double half hitch would be a perfect knot.
Well, there you go. So again, you get full
all
instructions.
different knots included in this booklet here. Okay, so twills. You've got your raya knots that we've just talked about. You've got these are raya loops here.
Yeah.
So all of that's there.
So basically, where we can do something like this.
You could do something like that. So there's your raya knots on the air, and then you've got your weaving as you go. So just using, I've used lots of ribbons and things. But if you're just using yarns, then of course, So
Beautiful.
think about little cup holders, all that kind of thing. You know, coasters, plate mats, all that kind of thing you can build on here because it's big enough to do that.
Lovely. So I get the loom.
Yep.
I get the instructions.
Yep.
And I get the embellishment kit.
Yes.
I get the
Extra
needles and the
Yep.
comb.
Yeah.
All that for $44.99.
Yep.
Now, what happens if you just want the loom? We've got the loom on its own. I'll just move that one there. Lovely. So that's just the loom. So if I get the loom, I get all of this basically.
You get all of that, and
2
you'll
needles.
get some.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
You'll get some warp thread.
So there you go, $29.99. I think, you know what? I don't mean to be rude, but that's how I'd start off.
Yes.
Because I might want to use my stash.
Absolutely.
Before, because
yeah.
I might not want ribbon. And
No.
I mean, well, the thing is, though, we all want ribbon in our stash.
Well,
We need a
we've
bit of-
included lots that you know, go out and just want a couple of metres of that from somewhere. It's expensive.
Exactly. That's
So,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
Is that I might buy the whole bundle, but put that to one side. But if you just want to start, or you're thinking of buying it for a gift for somebody, brilliant way to start, isn't it? $29.99. You get the weaving loom there. Yeah, but you get 2 needles
Get
with
2
it.
needles to start
you
with.
do get 2
Yeah.
needles.
You've got
with it.
everything you need in that, including the instruction leaflet,
Yeah.
obviously.
Oh,
to
yes,
put it
yes,
together.
sorry,
Yeah, so that's a good starter kit.
Oh, 7 left. These are going to go.
Okay.
These are about to sell out.
Yeah, yeah.
What does JST? Is that
Jolly Super Things.
Jolly Super Things.
And it's also her initials. It's really clever. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's Jenny Suzanne.
Oh, there.
Yeah, that's her name. Okay. So, but she's changed her initials to her business name, a bit like me really. But yeah. So she's JST, but Jolly Super Things.
Oh, there you go.
Very nice.
Anyway, they're going to sell out. More people in baskets in stock, right?
Yeah. It's a great. Trust me, we've looked around, and it is a great price for that kind of loom.
Yeah.
And extendable as well, which not a lot of them are.
Okay, if you've already got one or you bought that, you
Yeah.
think I'd like some more needles, or you might as well just add those to your order. Oh, right. There's only 3 of those left.
Okay.
But also, the thing you have to remember is we only charge 1 P&P for the whole day.
Yeah.
So you can add this to your order, and we're not charging you anything extra. You just, all day long, just add to it. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, there you go. Shop all day for $4.95 post and packaging.
Yeah, and trust me, you think you don't need extra needles, but once you start adding, you know, you can get, like, look how wide that ribbon is, but we can get it onto the
Yeah,
needle,
no,
see?
exactly.
Then we can pull it in.
But
So-
also, if you're just doing yarn, you could do red, yellow, green, blue.
Absolutely.
You could create your own rainbow fabric.
And you could, if you want to, like you say, John, not cut it. So you could take it up the side.
I'm
That's
just because
fine,
some
of
knitters
course,
do
of
that,
course.
don't they? They
Absolutely.
carry on down to
Absolutely,
the next
carry
one.
on if you want to. Not a problem.
1 left. One of those left, that's
yeah,
all. Right,
yeah.
okay. So that's my weaving.
Okay.
Right, where do you want to go next, Ben? Oh, the embellishment on their own. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, you can get that on its own as well. So you'll get, without that, you'll get a selection of, we're always going to put you a yarn in.
Yeah.
Okay. And it will vary, all of this will vary a little bit. It
Yep.
depends what we've got in stock at the time, and we just pull it off, okay? And you're going to get, I mean, we're just going to give you a
But they're
lovely,
decent lengths, aren't they?
Yes, you're going to get
little 6-inch
No.
bits.
Well, these are, what's that? Is it just over a metre, something like that? You've got, you know, and you won't need, trust me.
I think that's more like 2 metres.
Might probably 2 metres, yeah. You won't, I chop little bits off.
Yeah.
Because that'll go through that loom, that width, that'll go through probably 4 times. So you don't need a lot. And also, you probably use more yarn just to build up your design.
But I think just as a crafter, just have a box of
all
ribbons
sorts of
and
stuff
things
you
like
can
that. You might not use it with
Doesn't
this.
matter.
But you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
always want a little bit of embellishment on a quilt or something.
Paper crafters,
Yeah.
soft crafters, everybody needs ribbons
Yeah.
and embellishments, and you know, and as you know, gonna go off to somewhere and just buy a couple of meters of that. It's not the cheapest thing in the world.
No, exactly. There
You
used
know?
to be, when I first started on my costume life, there used to be shops galore in Soho. You could go to like Silvan's and all the different trimming shops and everything. They've all gone.
Yeah.
They've all gone. And in those days, you used to take it for granted. You used to go in and there'd be too much choice. There'd be like a whole warehouse full of things. Now try finding something like that. And like
Not
you say,
easy.
they'll
Yeah.
be in a specialist shop and they'll be expensive.
Absolutely, you know that. The
Yeah.
metallics running through it. It is you might be paying £2 more or more a metre.
Yeah,
We've
no,
put lots
exactly.
in. We've put lots in.
How much was that one? 14?
$14.99.
You take anything out? 14.99. Right. Okay.
lot of fun
Right.
as well. A lot of fun.
What are
and also with the
these, then?
kids, that you
What?
know, you can get kids on it.
Oh yeah,
There's
definitely.
there's nothing dangerous about it. It's all good. So, are we going
Should
now?
there not be a third one? Or have you not made the third
We haven't
one
made it
yet?
yet. Yeah. There is
What?
3. Yeah. We've put the kit out as it
Oh,
comes.
okay, right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
the-
what are these then?
So, if you are a knitter, or a crocheter, one of the problems is, and you might solve it actually if you've got a yarn winder because you're going to centre pull. But if you, we've still got this, but what we've done here, we've put it on our machine, but we're not using the centre pull.
Okay.
We're using the outside.
Right, okay.
Okay, so what this does, this actually goes over your wrist.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and it twists. So as you work it, it twists. So this here will twist, okay,
Right.
as you are working. So rather than the ball, again, rolling all over the place, this has got a twist mechanism in it, okay,
Right.
and it will twist round, and you can take your yarn off that. So it's a more comfortable way of holding your yarn while you work.
Funny, doesn't it?
It does look funny, but if you're knitting, can you just imagine pulling that? And it's not getting trapped round,
exactly.
It's not getting trapped around the leg of your chair, or you know, the cat's not playing with it.
Yeah.
It's there you go, and that will twist around, okay, and you can take your yarn off this, and you can make this a bit shorter. So it comes as a kit. They're not made.
You have to make them.
Yeah, I'll just show you. If you take this off, and then your yarn just basically pushes on.
Right.
Okay, so just push it straight down onto the device.
Yeah.
You're going to get 3 in the kit. So these are great for you to gift when you've made them. You can also decorate them. So if you've got, your paints and so on at home, and you want to colour them, it's MDF, so some acrylic paints or something like that, no problem. You get 3 designs. You get your scissors and your knitting needles. You get your butterflies, and you also get your mandala.
Lovely.
Okay, so there's a flat base.
Right.
And then this bit basically sits on top like so. So if you coloured that one colour and put that over the top, your colour will
Oh, yeah. Do I have to glue it or anything?
We don't.
No, I'd rather not.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'd
don't have
rather
to.
not, yeah.
Because when you push these bits through, when you take these out and push them through,
right,
it all locks it in place, you see.
Oh, I see. Okay, fine.
So if you want to travel with it and you want to pull it out and flatten it,
yeah, perfect.
You also get a little bag of bits, so you need to make these up. Basically, everything's in there. You just cut your strap in, your twill tape that we've included to length. Okay, whatever length you want, and then we've got a ribbon.
Oh, is it
here.
one of those
You
with
just
teeth?
clamp it
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
It's got teeth. Clamp it together, and then you've got a jump ring and this spinny swivel clasp here that goes onto it.
Lovely.
Okay, that's it basically. Really easy to make.
And you get a full set of instructions.
Full set of instructions on how to do that. Yeah. So there you go. It shows you what you make. It step by step gives you all that data that you need, and there's a big picture on the back.
Lovely. $12.99. Lots, you got that in your baskets. Make sure you check out.
Well, think about that split 3 ways.
Oh, there's the
that's the original. Yeah.
Right, now, advent calendars next. So now these are bundles, aren't they?
They are. They're behind us, the finished
move
ones.
these out of the way.
Yeah.
Right, let's do London first then.
Okay.
So, what you get...
It's a kit of parts.
Right.
Okay, and basically everything you need.
So we're making this.
We're making this. Now, we must tell you that we have embellished this after it was completed.
You're not going to Christine's pen.
We have. We've used glitter ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you've got those pin flag glitter ones, that's what we've used on this.
Yeah.
It does change things. It's amazing.
Okay.
Okay. If you don't want to do that, of course you don't. Or you can embroider on it. It's your choice how you.
Right. Let me open the whole thing.
Yeah, because people, if you haven't made an advent before, you don't know what that means. A lot of people ask us questions about these. So you always get the panel with all the numbers on. Okay, and then on a separate piece here at the bottom, you've got the numbers, you've got the pockets.
You've got your pockets. Let me just put that in shop.
There you go. You've got the pockets printed again.
Yeah.
Okay, so really easy. Even I can do this. I'm not a sewer.
Okay.
I'll be honest, but...
What do you do? Glue yours then?
No, I can use a sewing machine.
Okay.
I can use a sewing machine, yeah. So all you need to do is take your pocket out, cut your pocket out, hem the top edge, okay, and then fold in the other 3 sides.
Yeah, so cut on the solid line, basically.
Absolutely. Lots of ironing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get it on there. Now, pin it in place. I cheat.
Right.
I use an adhesive that irons away.
Right.
Okay, it's really good.
Where is it then?
We don't have it actually. It's not our product. I don't know. It's actually a Crafter's Companion product.
Oh, okay.
So they may have it. Maybe on
We'll
might be on
sell it
Hobby
then,
Maker or
yeah.
here. I don't know. Okay, but you spray it on, you iron it away. It's amazing.
Never heard of it.
It's fabulous.
All right, but in this kit, so I get the panel.
You get the panel and all the obviously the pockets. You're also going to get your wadding.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to get red backing fabric.
So that's everything I need then.
Everything you need. So all you need to add to this is a sewing machine and a bit of red thread, probably.
Red thread.
Oh, we use red. Well,
Right.
well, you could change it. Actually, we've used white on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I sometimes use red. Depends on the machine. But you know, you could if you've got lots of colours. I'm sure you have actually.
Yeah.
You could change it to match
No,
the colour.
exactly.
Yeah,
or
absolutely.
glitter thread.
Or glitter.
$17.99.
Yeah.
That's $17.99 for everything.
You get the whole thing.
The panel, the wadding, and the backing.
Yeah.
All for $17.99.
Yeah. Instruction printed on. These
Yeah.
are from Macrame.
Lovely.
Okay,
we love
so
Macrame.
great quality. This one they printed a couple of years ago. This is a reprint. And one of the reasons is that we went to speak to them and we said, please reprint it, please, because it was so popular. It's one of our best-selling advents. It's a great design. It's a great design. And they've reprinted it, which is great. So we got some stock off them, which is fab.
Lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? Now, please check out.
Great to export.
If they what?
Great to export. So if you've got family abroad,
They're thinking, make them homesick.
Well, maybe, yeah, make it, send it to them as an advent. You don't even have to fill it, do you? You could just...
No, don't fill it.
Yeah, okay.
Keep going through for that one, $17.99. Again, you're getting all of that, the backing, the wadding, and the actual panel, and the pockets to stitch on, and the instructions of how to make it.
Yeah. Macrame quality, you know what that is.
Beautiful. Yeah, no, we love Macrame.
Yeah.
Right, Joe. Then the other one.
The other one, which I made this one for my daughter, actually.
Oh, did you?
Year. Yeah, because she's mad into cats. So this one is cats.
Now, this one's slightly different.
It
the pockets
is.
aren't round.
No. So this one, you got strips. So this has got, the pockets have a gusset in.
Right.
Okay, so you cut...
know sewing, gusset.
Well, I've made this one a few times.
Okay,
so
fine.
You cut the whole strip out.
Yeah.
Okay, don't cut down the dotted line.
Right.
Okay, and then turn your top edge, hem the top edge in one complete strip. Then lots of folding in. Okay.
Little box pleats.
Little box
I see. Yes.
Yes.
If we look there, that one goes to there.
Correct.
And then that one
goes to
there
there.
like
And
that.
you've got to fold the bottom edge up at the same time.
Yeah. So what I would do is I'd hem the top, hem the bottom, and then I'd box pleat it, and then you're ready to stitch it straight down.
Yeah. Then stitch it on. Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
yeah.
And then you're going to run a line of stitch down where the dotted line is.
Yes.
Okay. Bit fiddly on the machine, but, you know, easy enough, really.
Yeah.
I can
Or
do it, so.
you could put in something very, very long, and they've only got 4 presents.
Correct.
Anyway, there we go. There's your cats.
But yeah, different manufacturing process. Instructions on it again. Macrame quality again. Yeah, it's fab. If you're struggling for things to put in it.
Oh yes, what did you put in your daughter?
So my daughter last year she had.
Hang on, she's 21.
She's 21.
She's 21.
Yeah, so older child.
Yes.
She had
adult.
Adult. Yeah, she had lip balms.
Right.
Hot chocolate mixes.
2. Yeah, come on, you've got 24 to do.
There were little gingerbread men in pocket.
I thought you might put little bottles of little, rum, whiskey, gin.
You could do, yeah. I didn't get that far with it, but yeah, absolutely.
Diamonds.
Just about diamonds. You can just about get a little tiny miniature in there if you want to.
Or make it liqueur chocolates.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Some gummy sweets. I don't think we can say the name, but you know what I mean, don't you?
Haribo.
They're the ones.
We're allowed to say that.
Are we allowed to say that?
Well, we don't sell them, do we?
No. So yeah, there you go. So think about it. The other thing that people have done recently is jigsaws. So get a jigsaw and put a few pieces of jigsaw in each pocket.
Oh.
So if you want something a bit, and a chocolate, obviously.
Yeah,
but if you want something a bit more for the kids, that's a bit more interesting each day.
Yeah. Not just
and another thing, we sell loads of advents at shows, and people tell us what they do, which is great. But pass it on. Let's pass it on.
Yeah.
Everybody in the family writes down something they want to do, and it's achievable in that day, and you mix them up, and then you pull it out, and it's like, go to grandma's, or let's all go out for tea, or let's buy pizza today. And I think that's a really nice idea, that each day is something.
And there'd be a child like me going, I don't want pizza.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I don't like grandma.
Yeah, but if everybody's taking part, Yeah.
How brilliant.
So lots of ways of using
Or
these.
it could be, it doesn't even have to be that day, does it? It could, I mean, you could chocolates in some and everything, but others could be like, let's go out for afternoon tea, or let's spend an hour together, or let's, you know, whatever.
I mean, you could make it really expensive and put a gift card in each one.
No,
But there you
I
go.
don't
That's
think
good. We're going on, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but really good. Become heirlooms in the house, so something you can use over and over and over again. So less waste.
Yes.
We know what happens with standard ones. Yeah, very wasteful. These aren't, because you're replacing the presents each year, and that's what
Yeah,
you've got to
it's
do.
something that's going to go in the attic, isn't it? Every year
Yeah,
you take
bring it out. Oh, where's the Advent? Yeah, absolutely. So there you go.
Mind you, don't put it in with all the other all the other Christmas things, because you're going to get this out before all your other Christmas things.
You are, and don't leave the chocolates in it.
No, exactly. $17.99, lots in there. Do check out. You get the wadding, the backing, and the panel, and the pockets, and the instructions, all for $17.99. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Right, crochet time now, I think. So, what are these then?
Okay, so we have, for the last few months, stocked crochet kits.
Right.
They are super popular when we take them out and about.
Yeah.
Which
one first, Ben? Santa first.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay. So, should we open one?
Yeah, let's open one.
Okay.
Won't open all of them. We'll open
they're
one.
all very similar. Okay. So, boxed really nicely. So, it's gifts. They're brilliant.
Have you not made Santa then?
No, we haven't got that. No, we can't. Well, I'll be honest.
Right.
I can't crochet. So, I'm selling the
You've
kit.
been able to do everything else.
I can do lots and lots of things, but crochet, I can, but I'm really
Who's
rubbish at
made
it.
these then?
So we get various people to help us.
All right then.
Okay, so yeah, thanks to all the team who've helped make these.
Yeah.
But the great thing about these is you get everything you need, as you'd expect.
Yeah.
And that's why we stock them. So there's your pack. You even get the stuffing to go in.
Lovely.
In there, okay. You get your needles. So you've got your crochet hook. You've got the needles to sew them together. You've got pom-poms, eyes, all those things, anything you need, and all the yarns, and of course, a detailed instruction leaflet on how to crochet.
Yeah.
And each one then has an instruction leaflet on its particular design and how you put that together.
All that for $12.99. Also, that looks like there's some unusual stitches in that one, doesn't it? Look in the.
Yeah. So they'll tell you how to do that. Yeah. Anything you need that's on him there will be in the box. And the great thing is, great gifts because they look great.
Yes.
I think, we like them because of the way they are presented to us.
Exactly. But, a couple of them you have to give them early. Because you don't want to open on Christmas morning. Do you want to open?
Oh, maybe
Father
not.
Christmas?
Maybe not. No.
No. I mean,
It makes sense. Of course. Yeah. Or either make it or gift it.
The thing is, craft is craft. And if you look on our Facebook page in January, people are doing Christmas things because they bought.
We don't stop.
No,
We don't
exactly.
stop. Yeah.
So people make things because you enjoy making it. So you'd make it in January and then put it in the upstairs.
The biggest trade show we go to for Christmas is the second week in January.
Oh, second week in January.
That's when we order things. So things like the wreath rings you've seen earlier.
Yeah.
That's when we order them.
God, it's
And they come in August.
And then do you forget what you've ordered? So
I have
when
to
the
keep looking
boxes-
to check it, but
Yeah.
when the pallets arrive, you think, oh heck.
Yeah, what have I bought? What have I got? What have I got? Right, okay, $12.99. Check out. That's your Silvar Design Jolly Santa.
Jolly Santa, he's a popular one.
He's very
He's
popular.
good. He's good.
Very,
We like
very
him.
popular.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll just go in order. Robin
Yeah.
next then.
Robin, same thing applies. Okay, Robin with the green hat this time.
Oh,
okay,
he's
really
cute.
cute. He is cute. Yeah. Same thing applies. So in the box, you'll have exactly the same. You'll have all your yarns, all your instructions, your needles and your thread, everything you need.
Oh, Ollie says the Robin would go on his tree in the house. I think he's just cute.
They're very cute.
Now, is it in
Pom-pom,
there?
pom-pom nose.
It's a pom-pom. You're not having to crochet.
So
you
on
have
the,
to open it.
on the back here,
You'll
you'll see everything you need, everything that's in there. There's a picture of what's
I
in
forgot
there.
to put the pom-pom on the picture.
Have they? They have. But it does say.
But you do get the pom-pom. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, no.
Maybe it isn't a pom-pom. Maybe you make the pom-pom. I don't know. I've not made this one.
You've not made any of them?
I know.
Oh.
If you need it, it'll be in there. Trust me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there must be. No, I tell you what. Look
they've
at the
ma-
feet. I bet you have to
because
make the legs.
You might have to make it.
Yes, you have to
Yeah.
make the pom-pom.
Yeah.
nose.
Some kits do have pom-poms. We know.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But for $12.99, doesn't matter, does it?
Well,
Keep
it's more crafty. More crafty. why not?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Keep
fits.
going through for that one. Then we'll go to Snowman.
He's definitely got pom-poms.
He's definitely got pom-poms.
So same thing applies. Okay. He's just, again, they're all really cute. We've gone with, there's lots. There's about 65 of them available to us. So we've chosen 9 for you today that we think we like best, and hopefully you do too.
There's your crochet snowman.
Yeah.
Everything you need.
Yeah, all in there.
Is in there. So a needle to sew it together. Actually, brilliant for children as well.
It's all plastic as well.
Sharp.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's CE marked, so it's all okay. Obviously not for under 3s. I think the age range on this is about 12 plus.
Yeah,
just because of dexterity and.
Well, also, how many 3-year-olds can crochet?
Yeah.
Exactly. $12.99.
How many 54-year-olds can crochet?
Right, let's carry on with Christmas. Christmas gingerbread. This is the last of the Christmas ones.
Yeah. Gingerbread. So I think there's buttons in this one. Yep. Okay, so you get the buttons included in there. He's happy. You could make him sad as well if you want to.
No, you haven't done any of the Christmas ones. All the other ones I've got, I haven't got a Christmas.
I know. Can I tell you why? Because all the Christmas ones we've made, we haven't got enough stock of when we went to order them.
Oh.
Typical.
So you made others. You haven't made these.
We haven't made these because we've made loads of other Christmas.
You made
ones.
like the penguin, and they haven't got the penguin for sale.
Got it in stock. No. And the Christmas tree, I haven't got it in stock.
$12.99.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out on that one.
If you like them, we'll try and bring it for you. We are talking to the manufacturer, and they know we need them. But yeah,
would they make one to your design? If you say I want a dancing penguin, they'll make one.
There's loads of them. There's like 3 penguins already though. So yeah,
you don't want to crochet,
maybe not.
John Scott,
Maybe not because they sell these around the world. So yeah,
lovely. Make
Lots
sure
of
you
fun.
go through $12.99.
Yeah.
Right, let's go to Chenille.
Oh, now he's my favourite. We've got him. He's my favourite. Look at him. He's so soft. He is so soft. He really is. He is really, really cute. So you can see all the bits and pieces that you've got in here. You can see he's got his nose. You can see he's got his eyes.
Yeah.
That's all included. Okay. All the yarn again. Yeah. All your stuff in. It's all in there.
And you won't know the answer to this one. It's all in. Is it UK or American terminology?
It's UK terminology.
We did know the answer. And are they double crochet or triple crochet?
I think there's a bit of both.
Oh. So you can't trip him up, can you?
Make sure you get. I do know terms because I have done a little bit, but I'm not very good at it.
Oh no, no. Obviously, we're saying don't give it to a young child who might chew it.
It's under 3. It's 3 plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. CE mark though, so it's gone through its tests.
Oh no. I just like to say.
But if you are making to sell, be aware of that.
Yes, exactly.
This is CE marked, but if you make it, it changes things. So
yes,
yeah,
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
$12.99. Check out. Very, very popular. Lovely colour.
I love it.
There are loads of every single one in baskets. So what I'll do is I'll carry on going through them all, and then we can always recap, can't we? Right, then I've got, now this looks like, it just says crochet cat kit.
Cat.
But
we call it the cute cat.
Yes.
Yes.
But it looks like, I don't know what it is.
Yes, I know what you mean. You're going to say, Hello Kitty.
Oh, am I?
Maybe.
Oh, that's what maybe. I was going to say, it's a famous cartoon. It looks like a famous cartoon.
I think, yeah. It's slightly different, but yes.
Oh, no, it would be, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
$12.99.
So, again, my daughter's got one of those, of course. So I had to get somebody else to make it.
Yeah, I was going to say. Can't she do it? Is she not crafty then?
No, don't know what happened there.
What kind of industry is she in then?
She's at university. Yeah, so she's doing policing. Completely different, isn't it? That's not crochet.
Do you have to go to university to be a policeman?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I want to be a 999 Police Interceptor. It's a new TV series I found, and I love it.
I know. There was a programme last night about the police, actually, about training in police, and I thought, I better not watch that.
Oh, no.
It might not be good for me. No.
Do you know what? What I found on the Police Interceptors as well is that the lady policewomen are the more frightening. The men go, all right, mate, I'll just put these handcuffs on you. The women are like, get on the floor, get on the floor.
I think she's more into the investigative side of policing, actually, rather than Bobby, on the beat kind of thing. I think so anyway. That's what it seems to be.
I never knew that was, but I never knew it was a thing. I knew you went if you were going to do that.
You have to have a degree.
On windows.
You've got to have a degree. So even if you start earlier, the police send you to their own college, and it's all.
No.
So she's doing it the other way around. So gone to uni and then hopefully going to police.
Well, you should have that 3 years of good fun before she's going. And is it just a 3-year course?
3-year course, yeah. Although
where's she doing that then?
Liverpool, John Moores.
Oh right. Ooh. Well, I never.
Yeah. Hi, Ginny.
Oh. Right, then we move on to elephant.
Yep. got him. He's cute.
Yeah.
He sits as well, so he's really, really cute. Okay.
Do you know what you could do as well? If you were going to give it to a child, just get
take-
some
if-
black yarn.
Yeah, if you want to, I mean, they're safety eyes, but if you want to take them out,
And I'm just thinking that
just
a
black
child
yarn.
chewing on
Of
them.
course, always a problem.
We always like to just cover ourselves.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
$12.99, elephant.
yeah,
Loads in baskets.
yeah. He's got a little tuffler. It's so cute.
Oh, a little tail and everything. Keep going through.
Keep going
Just
through.
2 left now. Highland Coo. Oh, I've not got a Highland Coo.
No.
Highland Coo.
Again, one of our most popular kits when we sell them out at shows. Highland Coo. This has got the bell in, so everything you need in the kit is there, as you would expect.
Do I get the bell?
Yep.
Really, really popular, that one, flying into
The bell.
baskets. It doesn't look, it's funny, isn't it? Because you'd expect them to be more, but actually you've only got your 3 colours and your bell. That's all you need, isn't it, really?
Simple one, but yeah, follow the pattern. There you go.
Simple crochet there. Loads in baskets. Lovely. Then, last but not least, sausage dog.
Yeah, I got him. He's,
Oh.
again, trying to run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Woof, woof. Again, ultra cute.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, right.
Which one are you going to, Ol?
There we
That
go.
one. There you go.
How cute is that?
Hannah, have you met producer Hannah yet? The other producer here.
Yes,
Her
last
next
time.
door neighbour has got, what's he called? I've forgotten his name now. And he eats her earrings.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not good, especially when you have to wait for them to come out the other end to get them back. Anyway, $12.99. How cute is that? Look. Oh, are they? Sausage dog's very, very possessive, apparently.
Are they?
Oh, right, now you need to know, I think this one's been way popular than everything else so far. Oh, they get separation anxiety, apparently. A bit like Ben when he leaves us at 1 o'clock. At $12.99. Look, how gorgeous. It's weird, isn't it, that from a few stitches and a bit of yarn, you can get a character and a personality. You know what I mean? It's just...
And probably each one you make is going to be slightly different.
Oh, yeah,
Because you're going to get different faces. You know, you're going to put the faces in, especially with things like the cat and a teddy, you know. So you're going to change their faces.
Well, yeah, but also we're all going to crochet slightly differently.
Of
so
course.
Some will be bigger, some will be smaller.
Different person's done this, so it's slightly larger than some of the others.
I thought that when I got that.
Yeah,
that
different
one,
person, different person. So she tends to crochet. The lady that's done this tends to crochet. Everything's a bit bigger. She tends to be a bit looser.
Yeah.
It's like we didn't talk about it this morning, but macrame. When people macrame, you get different sizes because, again, different tightnesses of knots or slacker on knots. So don't worry about it. It's just the way it works.
No, exactly.
It's fine.
Yeah, and also there's no thing in the thing saying this should. It's not like a quilt block that's got to be 8 inches to fit to other.
I think you have to be more careful if you're making clothing. You know, if you're going to knit or crochet
about
clothing,
it, yeah.
because it won't fit. So you've got to be a bit careful with that. And I think you can buy sort of rulers and things to check that, can't you? So, but with these, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't
matter.
Be careful. Very, very popular, the sausage dog there. $12.99. $12.99. Right, let's do a recap. Are there any yarn winders left? Oh no, what are you playing at? $59.99. How many in baskets? Okay, there's 3 left once you've checked out of those. 3 left. Remember, it's got a USB-C.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. USB-C plug on it. You need to get a plug for that. But you can make a cake from any of your wool skeins or anything like that. Sewing Street is brilliant. Always tempting me into a new aspect of crafting. I have to look down there because that's too small for me to read. It's the same message on both screens, but I can't read that one. Anyway, $59.99. Then we went to the loom, which is this. Now, the whole mega kit. Should we do the whole mega kit? So you get that.
So you get all this, okay? And don't worry, it looks like a bag of bits. But
yeah.
It will turn into...
Yeah. You pull yours in.
It will turn into this, okay? And off you go then.
Yeah.
With your loom, okay? All your instructions, all the different knots and things, all the different weaving techniques that we sort of recommend you start with. It's all there in the document, okay? How to do that. Nice pictures and some text as well, okay?
This is the mega bundle, isn't it? Yeah, so that,
you're going to get a big bag of bits.
No, you said a lump earlier.
A lump of stuff. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, obviously you're going to get 2 needles and you get your comb, okay, to pull everything in line. Yeah.
That comb automatically takes me to like a Kathleen Cook's. I do costumes for film and TV and everything, and I did a Kathleen Cook's and where they're all working in the, you know, and they're kind of.
Yes.
It's taking me back. $44.99. You
also get your extra 6 needles as well in this.
Oh, do you get that with it?
With the bundle, you'll get 6
you
needles
get your
as well.
extra 6 needles,
So
which I think
loads-
sold out anyway, so you can't buy those individually now.
Loads to get you started there. You could weave straight away with that.
Yeah.
Straight out the box, off you go. And within, I would say, 5 minutes, you'll have your loom assembled, and off you go.
I think that's a brilliant gift for somebody who wants to start. Imagine if you're, or not bored, but you kind of think, oh, I do quilting and I do bag making, I do this. I just want to try something a bit different.
Well, you could weave your own little bit of fabric. So you could make a little purse or you could make a little bag with your own fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know, that's how it's made in the
Or you could weave a bit of fabric and put it as a patch on a denim jacket or something like that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
As a decorative thing.
Yeah.
$44.99. You do need to check out people holding those in their baskets. Right, so then we had the loom on its own.
We did.
Let me get rid of the...
So that's all of that. Don't forget you're going to get some, we didn't show that, but you're going to get some warp thread as well. So we'll give you a
You've got that. You've got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. You'll get.
So when I get this, do I get a comb with
So you
it?
get yes, you get 2 needles.
Yeah.
You get your comb.
Yeah.
You need that. You get your warp thread. You get your
And
instruction
instructions
leaflet.
there. There's only 5 of those left. 5 left of the loom on its own. Very popular. Then we had the embellishments on their own. $14.99 for all.
Contents will vary, but you will get a good selection of trimmings. And
You've taken the other one out, haven't you? You don't get the yarn. You don't get that.
You don't get that. You know, you'll get a reel of. You'll get some kind of yarn in there, as well.
Lovely. Single figures on that embellishment kit now. I think these sold out, did they, Ben?
Gone.
The needles. Yeah, needles have sold out. So put those there. Put those there. Then we went on to the 3.
Yeah. So your mobile yarn holders. So these will spin. Put them on your wrist. Yeah. Spin.
It comes
round.
as a kit, so you make them together.
Yeah.
There's no major construction or anything.
No,
like
just
that.
you just got to make, because we don't know how big you want this. You see,
Yeah.
so if we made all those up, first of all, it costs more money.
Yeah.
Because we've got to make it, so we put the bits in instead, and then you've got control on how you, and it will literally spin. A little bit of furniture polish on that, mate, or a little
What,
bit
Mr.
of,
Sheen?
Yeah, something like that, just to make it spin easier.
Oh, okay.
Just on this fitting, okay. So that can help, but you can see it spins. It gets to a point where it can't not.
You do get all 3.
You get 3,
the scissors and pins.
you get scissors and pins, you get your butterflies and the mandala. You'll get all
there
3
they
of
are
those.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
colours of your twill tape might vary a little bit,
of course,
but it'll be there you go.
Lovely.
Easy to do. You can paint it. You can do what you want with it, basically.
$12.99. Oh, that bit there. Then we moved on to advent calendars.
Yes.
London. So you get a fabric for the back, you get the wadding, and you get the panel at the front with the instructions on it.
Yeah.
Right, $17.99. How many baskets? Okay, there's 3 left once you've all checked out.
Yeah.
3 of those left once you've checked out.
We haven't got any more of that this year. Once that's gone today, hopefully,
It will go today,
Yeah.
it will go today.
Yeah.
You think about this.
We've reserved some for us to take to shows.
Yeah.
But the stock we bought here,
yeah,
that's it. Because it's, I don't know if you know this, but advents are printed like in the summer.
Yes.
And they come into us August, and we've had the delivery. That's it.
Yeah.
They don't really overprint it.
No, of course
It is what it is. So if you don't get it, bleh.
Okay, you get the wadding, you get the backing fabric, you get the panel. Well done. Then we went on to cats.
Cats, yeah.
Yeah, once
Slightly
it's
different.
gone, it's gone.
Absolutely, slightly different construction. Okay, so you've got your gusseted pockets.
Yep.
Yeah, your box pleats.
Lovely.
It's good. Again, you know what? Advents, great way to learn sewing.
Oh, why?
Because it's all straight stitches.
Oh, yes.
So actually, it's easy, but it's not, is it? Apparently, I'm told that stitching straight is more difficult than not.
It certainly is.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
So
comes
I
with
can do
practice.
it.
Yeah.
I can make both of these. Now, if I can make, I have very little training in sewing,
Yeah.
but I've got a very, very simple machine, okay? All it does is stitch, basically. Doesn't do anything else.
All you need.
But all you need, that's it. It's a £100 sewing machine.
Blimey. Right, okay, $17.99. You get the panel, you get the backing. Oh, hang on, you get the backing.
And the wadding.
And the wadding.
Yeah, all sized correctly, so you're not waste again, because,
Oh, so it's literally just plonk on top, plonk on top.
We've sized it all. It'll come cut there's a little bit of overlap, obviously, to give
Yes,
you
of
that.
course, we've seen that sort of thing.
But it's all correct. So you're not wasting. You know, I'm going to go off and buy a metre of this and a metre of that, and then you've got waste.
Right. I haven't got time to go through all of the crochet kits, but we left so many in baskets you need to check out. Most popular is Santa.
Oh, now that's
Isn't that
right
strange? I thought it was going to be sausage dog.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh. Let's get Santa back.
There we go. There's Santa. $12.99. Most popular is Santa.
I think it's because he's different a little bit. Yeah, he's different. We'll get him made. We'll get him made.
Yeah, for next Christmas.
For next Christmas.
Oh no, you'll have him made for the creative craft stall.
Yeah, we'll try and do that. We'll try and do that. We've just bought a new set of more.
Oh, okay.
So we stock about 25, 30 of them now on our stall. But yeah, we've just bought some new ones that they've had. So. But yeah, every time I go off to the team to make them, they look at me in a sort of.
Oh, maybe you need to learn to crochet. When are you in next? Do you know when you're
I am back on the 16th, I think.
Of October. 16th of October.
Weeks. Yeah,
it's only a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
literally, because it's the first tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I know what we're doing. Christmas, I think. Christmas, a bit of Christmas macrame, and.
Okay, watch this space. Here's tomorrow's menu. Jane Greenough book launch, Following a Thread. It's our brand new book. It's not a sewing book, it's about her life. And we have some Jane Greenough exclusive fabric, linen fabric as well at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Oh, now I sent an email about this and nobody got back to me. We've got the Gracie Cutie Breeze frame with Samantha Williams, gorgeous Samantha from J&B Williams. 10 o'clock, we've got the Chalk Abbey EPP cushion and pointed EPP stars with Suzanne Campion. 11 o'clock, True Cut cutting solution. Oh, are they the rulers with the rotary cutters attached? Nobody's replying to me. They're all ignoring me. That's right. And then 12 o'clock, we've got the Litchfield cushion and tumbling blocks EPP quilt with Suzanne Campion. Blimey, that's a busy day. And it's me as well, unfortunately for you. Right, thank you very much indeed. It's been lovely to meet you. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Hello, it's Jane Greenough here at Pink Span in Gloucestershire. Very excited because my book's arrived. Now, it's actually my